Good evening, everybody. It's Shub with another night in the salt mines that are the illegal Reeestreamery, as the guy is on the agenda for today. It's good to be back after, meat-based things and being like a mature adult with a family and obligations. You get it? That. Alright, so it has been an eventful day so far already in the Snortex, as Dave was not a happy piggy this morning, as he, apparently, I missed at least some of his shenanigans, as he was apparently, working with an air conditioner or something like that. A new AC's here, and he was futzing with it all day. I did catch the end of the Death Stranding 2 stream, though, and, he's gonna be in a mood because he didn't get the monies he thought he was going to, and in fact has already resorted to the Blue Prince tactic of just holding the gun straight to Death Stranding 2's head and saying, give me the monies or else, you know, he can't control what's going to happen to the game, man. It's not his fault that the game isn't making any money. Am I right, or am I right? So a little bit of housekeeping before we get started today, because yesterday opened with not yesterday, sorry, Friday was a bit off kilter and was doing the day stream instead of the night stream. I didn't get to check on kick bans, and I wouldn't have wanted to anyway because, you know, the day wasn't over yet. So that's where we're going to start today, is we have some bans from Friday. We had, by the look of it, 6. We had Back of My Hand, Aurasphere, which, that is a loss. Aurasphere was someone who was unafraid to talk sense in kick chat, like not as a troll, just not, well, I'm sorry, he absolutely was a troll, but he was not a LARPer, so he would just come in and say things that, you know, everybody was thinking or that were actually constructive. So yeah, he got limbed apparently on Friday. I would smack DSBIRL, probably that was an 11-year-old girl who is now probably like, that would have been like 2016, so it's probably a sophomore in college at this point. Wow, time flies in the Snortex. Then we also had Usury is a Crime 99, who got rebanned because he was banned the day before by Dunsfelter, who apparently appealed and got unbanned and then got rebanned. Declan Does, who is a confirmed, again, a confirmed detractor of some sort, but he was also the sort of person who would say shit that like actually made sense. So, yeah. Quit fucked idiot, according to the guy. That. And then we also had Huge Support. I wonder why he got banned. You know, couldn't possibly be referenced all that positivity in his name, could it? Because, you know, that's what Dave really is. He's positive. He does things in a chill, robust, unique, authentic way, which is why he's surrounded by such positivity. Now give me the monies. Okay, so then that means we are going up by 6 to, as of the start of today's streaming festivities, that means we are up to 7,136 kick bans who have been gone forever, except for the various times when they have not, in fact, been gone forever, never to be seen again, etc., etc. It's almost like there's a song in there or something. All right, so then, there's Raw Phil. Raw Phil has got the music up. Good. Fun times. All right, so then Dave's also been at work today with the band names over during the day stream, which we will get to later when we do our count for the day. I wanted to start with the Snort Brunel from Friday night because, you know, I loves me those fighting game streams because he usually is a salty little piggy. So I figure start there and then work forward. So then turn that down.
Phil has the pignosis. He mind and brainwashes his viewers into contributing. Make a contribution tonight. Here we go. You ready?
Love the Snort Brunel intro. Love it.
I'm indoctrinated. Sounds good. It's the power of cultish groupthink mentality.
I love it. I love it.
Pignosis works.
By the way,
it does.
Thank you guys, because you have to understand something. Why am I able to easily just afford a new air conditioner and pop it in here within a day? Because of you. because you guys have come to all of my streams, engaged with the content, and supported so much recently in the last
Oh,
year.
he was definitely begging.
Exponentially. Thanks to
Dave, that's not no. Dave, unless your numbers were much lower than we have reason to believe, they haven't grown exponentially because you are still solidly in the low six figures at best, and we can't do apples to apples comparisons because previously we could only track tips and YouTube side donations, and we never knew quite what you made on ad revenue. And again, it's not nearly as easy to keep track of all of the other nonsense going on. But yeah, like I said, you're still doing about where you were. So unless you've been lying and faking a lot of those contributions, yeah, it couldn't have gone up exponentially. Also, do you know what exponentially means? Because exponential growth is where something is increasing by a factor of itself. So, if you have two things and then you have four things, you've increased by that has squared itself, and therefore it has risen exponentially. So given the money terms we're talking about, Dave, that your viewership on Kick, if you had 10 viewers and your viewership on Kick grew exponentially, you would have grown to 100. Or if you had 9 to 81, substitute in your preferred level of mathing. So no, you mean it's grown a lot. It's been explosive growth, expansive growth, but not exponential growth. And yeah, it's going to be one of those nights. It's going to be one of those nights. I'm sorry, everybody. It's just going to be one of those nights, I suspect, because I'm going to be Picayune because he's going to be begging a lot tonight. He's going to be begging like crazy. He's going to be begging up a storm, which is why we have the chat. We have the poll in chat of how he's going to be doing tonight. Is he going to get less than a goal? Is he going to get one goal? Is he going to get 2 goals? Or is he going to hit the hat trick and get to pickle himself silly tomorrow? Because that's what he really wants. He wants to get back on track to do the pickle menu tomorrow, and he would just be beside himself in his greedy little piggy joy if he did not have to worry about panhandling tomorrow. So he might be panhandling extra hard tonight.
When it comes to support, that's why I'm like, oh, I can just buy the air conditioner. I don't have to worry about it. You see? So thank you. As of tomorrow, I'll be back. All right?
They just paid that money for absolutely fucking nothing. I mean, can you imagine?
I love the old Dave clips that just point out how big an idiot he is.
I don't get these people, but yeah, I just watch these people. I'm like, wow.
Wow.
First contribution of the night is a $25 tip from Jack Traxxer. I've never run
into Jack paying his tithe on a Friday game night. Yep, sounds about right.
Look, it's a money creature. He just throws money around. What the hell was that?
Wait, he did a joystick change last night, and we don't get any of it on screen.
I can't stop it!
Oh, come on, you're killing me, Snort, but I'm gonna have to go watch that. I'm gonna watch that.
He walk up just defended everything I threw at him.
My understanding was he was also exceptionally salty because he was playing friends last night. Yeah, he's playing old acquaintances. So he was being dead air, resting gout face.
Yeah, nice. They had me there.
Yeah, he is absolutely insufferable.
Oh, I totally didn't want that block a ball. Obviously.
Yeah, he is really bad. He's really bad when he is playing old friends from the good old days in the FGC, because he sweats even more, but he doesn't have any of the baby rage, so it's just a matter of watching resting gout face endlessly dead air.
That's not what I was going for. Oopsie. I flubbed it.
Lance Catamaran just dropped 10 subs.
And Lance saved the stream.
Good move.
Good to see it.
Oh, I pressed low short. He double
Excuse. Make the excuses, Piggy.
Well,
Oink,
good
oink.
match regardless. Well, at least I got to the third character, but there's no chance of beating his Terry right now. Zero chance.
You are brilliant, Dave. You are the greatest.
Wow, couldn't move.
Couldn't move. Excuse. Good.
If I just waited, I had a level 3 super right there, but I just died back. Damn.
You do kind of suck, Dave.
Oh my
You
God,
do kind of suck.
Sperm.
Snort Renell, brutal as always.
Ah, I let him recover.
Dave actually having a lag switch would be hilarious,
I don't
though.
know how he's going
Given
backwards like that.
given
I
how
have no
he
idea.
projects
I'm
everything,
crossing
him actually having a lag switch would be
backwards
hilarious.
parry into a punish combo. I don't even know how to do that. I don't even know how to do that. That's insane, man. What the fuck?
That's insane. Good. And Dave just playing. Dave being a little bitch. And he gets what happens to little bitches. Good. Good on that Terry from last night, from 2 nights ago. Good.
Oh my God, he's drinking wheelchair. Donations. Good match. This is great
Not.
stuff. And like you said,
Yeah,
I'm
this
leveling
would
up
have been
these
insufferable.
matches.
This would have
No
been
one online
bad to
plays
actually
this
like
at
try
all.
to
They're all
do
scrubs.
anything with.
That's what I tell you guys. This is real CVS2 gameplay. This is what you want to see. You can't get this shit playing these fucking
Then-
games online. They're awful players. These are great players,
Yep,
man.
we can't very well just have a night of actual genuine positivity with our old friends from back in the day. We have to be a little bitch about how, oh, it's so much better and everybody playing today just sucks and they can quit fucked because they weren't part of they were sperm back in the day, back when real men played the game. Nah. Seriously, Dave, could you just like enjoy yourself? Yeah, because that's what this is supposed to be about. That's why Friday Night Fights exists, isn't it? It's because you are supposed to be doing this because you enjoy yourself. But no, we got to shit on everybody who plays the game who wasn't part of the in-crowd back in the day.
Guys, please support the stream. We are at 120 now, but we've been at that for quite some time. Let's see
Wow.
that go tonight, please. You rematch. Cool.
Wow. Yeah, Storm Burdell, you can tell Storm Burdell's just tired of this. It's just tired of the
That really
shit, the day in the day out of the guy. Of him being a piece of shit, because any benefit of the doubt is gone. Any benefit of the doubt has vanished.
Great set against video. Wow. Best CVS2 gameplay I've done. I'm actually excited now to do like one attempt at random gameplay tonight.
Oh, here we
That
go.
was like,
Here we
That's
go.
a set. I'm so glad I played it and recorded it. Because when every idiot out there says, oh, Phil's so bad at fucking fighting games. Dude, that was a sick set. Like, straight up. Amazing.
A
top
sick
stuff.
set.
And video with the crazy Pigru shit that I don't even see. Wow. Excellent.
He's trying so
this
hard.
gives me
Trying
desire now
so hard
play
to be
offline,
taken
but
seriously.
I'm never going to do that. I'm just going to play online. 4th place at EVO.
Oh
Everyone
no,
will clap my
he
cheeks.
wants to be taken seriously in this game. He wants to be taken seriously in every game from
That is
his
going to
youth,
conclude an awesome streaming
misbegotten though it
is
was,
87
and
degrees
as
in my office
misapplied
right
as
now
it
because my air
was.
conditioner's broken. Remember, I'm not here tomorrow. It's my day off. I wish you all the best. I maybe get caught up on some of the gameplay that I've been doing over the course of this week on my day off. When I return on Sunday, I should have an air conditioner.
You should, but you won't.
Where we will get
You
caught
do
up on
actually, yeah,
everything
you
going
can
on.
get-
Maybe I'll tell you about my day off if there's gaming news, whatever it may be.
All
More
right,
Death
brilliant,
Stranding 2
brilliant, Dave.
on that first stream. I assume we're
Brilliant.
ending the prologue on Sunday because it seems like this whole thing
Uh-huh.
that I've been doing has been the prologue. For the tip tracker, that's really there for rewarding my audience. My
The leader explaining the
Creating
leaderboard.
content and building our brand.
Explaining the
Now we want to
leaderboard.
build businesses. So he's basically saying, I built a fan base, it's my effort. So now let me scam them peacefully.
Yes, correct.
Let me
There's still this back
let me
here.
scam them.
The
Dick.
back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind, and it's always telling me.
It's WWE Champions time.
I love it.
I love it. Yeah, that was not as glorious as I had been hoping, but what can you do? What can you do when the guy doesn't give you, well, doesn't give Snort Brunel, I suppose, much to work with. All right, moving on then. We have got, we've got from Duty, DSP begs and bitches about support, cries about the cologne idea being mocked. I will admit that there were several possible clips by the look of it from earlier in the podcast today, and that we're back to the damn cologne idea, because this isn't the first time it's come up in the past couple of days. I am curious what we're gonna get, because other than that, it's probably gonna be hilarious.
We'll talk about that in a sec, but what I'd like to say is, please take a look below at the leaderboard. As you can see, last week,
all right,
everything
open
went
with the
very
bag.
well.
Good plan, Dave. Open with the bag.
Incredibly well supported. We are currently at 37 out of 40 goals hit. We are 3 goals away from the next DSP Tries It celebration. And this one is a good one. This one is a special meal launching at Sonic fast food restaurants.
Get to it, Dave.
Tomorrow.
Get to it so I can mock it. Get to it so I can mock it.
Grillo's Pickle Collaboration Meal.
And note, this is a special meal that he's excited about. Funny how it's special and he's excited about pickles. I mean, you don't have some kind of attraction to phallic things, do you, Dave? No, that'd just be silly.
Special smash burger that has regular
Smash.
pickle chips, fried pickle chips, and a special dill ranch sauce, plus
Dill ranch.
pickle seasoned fries or tater tots, and a
And
pickle
food segment,
frozen drink
foodism.
that's lime, with a whole bunch of boba pods.
Dave,
in
you
it
should
that are
get
full of, like,
tism
pickle
flares for
flavor.
this.
So it's a
Retroactive
very
tism
unique
flares.
situation, because it's a great, special collab meal, and I'm in position.
Second time's a
to
special
do it
meal.
on launch day. But I need you guys to make it happen, because we got to hit.
All right, and here we launch. We just softly drop kick our way into the bag. And, as must always be said, he can do this whenever he wants, but heaven forbid he do something for his audience. Something genuinely special, like out of the goodness of his heart. Just doing DSP Tries It because he wants to. Because he wants to actually share a meal with them, or he wants to give them some content. Oh no, can only eat fast food on camera if it is part of a wider monetization scheme.
30 goals. We're currently at 37 out of 40. That means we got to hit 3 goals today and on the first stream tomorrow in order to unlock DSP Tries It Grillo's Pickle Menu. So,
I'm sorry. I think it's the first. I don't think it's the first time he's used unlock, but it is the first time he's used unlock in a while. That was unlock DSP Tries It. Now, guys, we have to level up podcast so that we can unlock the special ability. But it's a one-time consumable, guys, until we do it again next week.
we got to get some support rolling this morning. All right? It's a brand new week.
Yeah, there's the bag.
It's time
there's
to
the
get
bag.
that momentum moving in the right direction, shall we?
Yep.
So,
Bag.
we got our first super chat of the week from Tag. It's $2. And he says, you
Give me
can tie
monies.
your loot with the strand for its scatter. Huh?
Well, he butchered
You
that.
can
Well
tie
done.
your loot with the strand for its scatter. I think he got cut off and it didn't finish typing.
Oh,
I think what he's trying to say
or
is,
or it could be you could tie with a strand of scat, because everything is scat for the guy.
in Death Stranding, there's a way to tie your loot together with the strand so it doesn't scatter. But I'm not sure, and I'm not sure how to do that either. I'm pretty sure the game didn't explain that, did it? I don't think so. I wonder if that's coming up or something. Again, I don't
How are
think in
you
that
so
boss
bad
fight
at this,
was intended
Dave? How are
that
you
were
so
gonna go
bad at
into it
this?
with no ammo, and you can't fight the boss, which is what happened to me because I
The
was distracted by
boss.
my air conditioner eating plastic. Okay.
So that's a cope. That's a good cope. That's a good cope. So, I mean, it can't be that he was bad at the game because, for example, he was trying to play it like Dark Souls and was expecting some responsive controls, and he didn't have any because he was weighed down with 150 or so pounds of shit, and the shit that the shit that he did have on him, if you pardon my mush mouth, the shit that he did have on him just got scattered everywhere whenever he invariably got hit, and then he had to, neurotically collect it all again. It couldn't possibly have been any of that, right, Dave? Right? No, clearly all the air conditioner's fault. It's not at all the fact that the game, actually has some consequences to having a lot of weight on you in those kinds of fights. No, clearly all the air conditioning. Yep, makes sense. I feel, having come to this realization, I now have the urge to open my Velcro wallet.
So, Thank you, Tag, for the first contribution. Now, guys, let's do it. Let's get some support rolling. Who's going to be the first tip of the week? Right now, who's going to tip via PayPal? Who is going to be the first new member
Yep,
of
but
the
he
week?
quietly
And
segs into the bag.
who
Well
will
done, Dave.
be
Nice.
the first sub of the week?
I mean, it sounds like he's asking to give him
Let's get some
some.
momentum rolling.
It's like he's asking for some subs, but I'm already giving him like 2 whole panels worth of subs. We've got what have we got? We've got Virginias, and we've got Ohio's, and Valeos, and the Nautilus.
So that we can hit these goals. If we hit a
Also,
goal
all
on this
manner of
stream,
submarine
a goal
sandwiches.
on my late stream tonight of Truck Sim, and a goal on Blueprints tomorrow, we'll do it. We will do the
Also, that was well timed. Now let's just watch him.
hit a goal on
Let's
Blueprints
watch
tomorrow.
him grab the dicks. All right, there we go. He's firmly grabbing those pair of very large phallic things that are not at all pickle shaped. And what's he going to do with them?
We'll do it. We will do the Grillo's pickle.
Oh,
menu
he's
tomorrow.
wanking him. He's wanking him. Okay, now let's just back it up, and I will let it play. I will let him go and wank those dicks
Tomorrow.
without pausing.
We'll do it. We will do the Grillo's pickle menu tomorrow on launch day.
The worst thing that ever happened was when somebody pointed out that when he does the double fisting thing, it looks like he's wanking a pair of, whatever you want them to be. That is your choice of euphemism for a dick. But yeah, it was. Let's do that.
We'll do it. We will do the Grillo's pickle menu tomorrow on launch day. That is my goal.
Right.
That is what I want to do, and that is what we will do.
Oh, and
I received my first tip.
the strength of the bag, after making himself look like a total ass was just chef's kiss. And yes, my ability to make jokes is about that of a 12-year-old. But I mean, this is what Dave gives me to work with. Honestly, if it were anything more sophisticated than his double fists are wanking off BBCs, would just fly over his head anyway. So I like to think I'm dumbing things down for his benefit. I have received come, or at least that's what it would say if I had Vega or Bro's soundboard. But I'm lazy and will not set that up. So you have to handle me doing the meme. Hey, Koraz Dash by. Welcome. Getting set up for what is going to be a night of begging, I suspect.
$3.01.
And he has to stress it's one
This
penny.
person says, oh, my nose itches. It's a shame the cologne idea didn't pan out, but it's great to see you engage in trying new
Oh, good. This is what
content.
I'm here for.
Would you consider doing alcohol reviews? DSP drinks it, focusing on higher end and older bottles of spirits and wines. Considering the level of support you get for marathons, it may be a feasible idea because viewers already enjoy seeing that. It's an idea. I've already said
No. Dave, I understand how Dave's palate works because my palate too stopped growing when I was about 14 years old. So no, Dave should not review Top Shelf alcohol because it's going to be nothing but that's tangy and savory and robust and unique and positive. And fuck you, I'm not drinking that again because it made me sick. So yeah, it's gonna be absolutely atrocious. It's gonna if he actually tried to rate high-end alcohol, it would either be nothing but just his usual goat laughs and 6 adjectives. Or if he actually did have a cogent take, then the race would be on to find where did he find it on Twitter or which YouTube video did he watch. And given the sleuths we have in the Snortex, it would be found in quite short order because there's not a lot of people who would review that sort of thing that Dave would trust. He'd go to the person who has the biggest channel and the least offensive presentation. The one that he thinks he can sympathize with because they are sophisticate like him. They think big-brained thoughts. or he tried to find the review bra of top shelf alcohol. And again, there has to be such a person, and that person would be found very quickly if he actually did that.
I would do that. I said instead of DSP tries it, food, that we could do like different kinds of liquor, wine. We could do that stuff. But I told everyone that I would need help with
Why?
that because I'm not an aficionado. Like, I'm not. Like, I would need to know what are some things you guys would like to actually see me try.
And of course, he can't make any decisions for himself about anything ever.
So that I would know what to get and, taste test. I would definitely need help. I don't know what I'm doing. Wine I know absolutely zero about. And
That's why seeing you review it would be funny, because you know nothing about it. And again, you've got the palate of a 12-year-old or a 14-year-old. Take your choice. Someone whose palate has not matured, which there's nothing wrong with. You're not gonna get any shit from me on that, because I'm still a guy who loves his burgers and fries, burgers and hot dogs and pizza. But yeah, Dave, just accept who you are. Accept who you are and turn that into a strength. So if you want to review wine, that's fine, but just, you're gonna be bad at it. And you might be hilarious and get a viral video out of it. You might actually make a lot of money off of it. So yeah, try it, but don't go, now guys, I don't know anything about it, so you need to tell me what to do. No, Dave, that takes all the fun out of it. It's what is your idea of a high-end wine, so that people can then point and laugh at it because you think $20 out of a box and that it comes in a box makes it fancy.
good liquor I know almost nothing about. You know what I mean? Like, I would need information. The thing is, I talked to people about it. I was like, hey, would you like that? And at first, people seemed excited, and then everyone was like, eh. I hate to say it, all right? I think that the people who complain the most are people who actually just don't want to see me succeed.
Dave, has it ever occurred to you that you have created the situation, that you have enabled, you have cultivated a group of psychopaths around you because you have enabled the LARPers. You have created a massive survival bias problem for yourself, and that the only people who survive in your chat are the most dented. They are either the most sociopathic sons of bitches who are that committed to the LARP, who can survive the purges and not slip up, or they are the most genuinely dented individuals because they keep giving you money and expect to, have your content tailored to them because they've given you a lot of money. The fact that you keep banning everybody who dares offer you criticism, who tells you things like shorten the podcast or you're an idiot for doing this, on the basis of that they told you that they called you an idiot, not because of the content of the advice, but because they called you an idiot, has created a situation where, yeah, you're not wrong that the people who complain the loudest tend to be LARPers. Well, and then you can't the other problem is it's gotten to the point where you can't tell the difference between the LARPers and the true dents, which again, that's part of the survival bias, is that there's been you'll pardon the Christianism, there's been a merging of perhaps even a dimensional sort where the LARPers are the dents and vice versa. You cannot tell them apart just because the LARPers have had to get that good at the LARP in order to survive. So yeah, Dave, yeah, this is all a problem that you created. And you could start mitigating it by just by taking your foot off of the throat of chat, but it's too late. The Kino tourists are gone, and the detractors are, well, if you took your foot off at this point, I suppose the Kino tourists are gone, and taking your foot off just means that more detractors are going to come in and just laugh at you. But I mean, if you ever wanted to even hope to get out of the situation, you need to relax. You need to let chat breathe. You need to let them have their fun at your expense. But that ain't happening.
I'm going to be honest about it, all right? I feel that those who complain about things that are already working are those who just don't want them to work.
Which, I'm sure, and everyone with two brain cells to rub together can tell you why this is a terrible take to have, because it means that you've just forfeited your ability to have any perspective on anything. Because by saying this, if you genuinely believe that in your life, whenever you hear criticism about something that you think is working, you hear criticism about it, and you just assume it's coming from people who do not want you to personally succeed, you've lost the ability to discern when there's a problem outside of your own observations, because you're going to assume that every time somebody makes a point, that they're doing it because they want you to fail. That's a very stupid way to go through life, but, this is the guy we're talking about. And because he's the guy, that's a very dented way to try to approach feedback and the interactions with others. But if Dave actually watched his own shit and cared about the quality of his output, he could at least deal with the most obvious issues. But this idiot won't even wear an audio monitor. So, he gets trolled every other week by people about the game's not loud enough, as he cranks up the volume to the point where he drowns himself out. So when you're dealing with that level of retardation, just further cementing I'm right and everyone else is wrong is a bad idea. Get it, Chief? You're an idiot. Now, please do go on about how I'm nothing but a filthy detractor and you're going to ignore everything I say on the basis that I said something mean to you.
DSP tries it doing this, food, fast food, and then every once in a while interjecting a different kind of restaurant has been working. If you haven't noticed, we're hitting our goals. It's not like, oh man, Phil's just not hitting his goals and, it's taking forever and wow, what a failure. That's not the case at all.
Dave, do you genuinely believe that people are giving you $1,500 to every 7 to 10 days watch you eat a burger? Because if you are, well, you got some problems. You got some even bigger problems than the many ones you already have. The reward is incidental. The reward isn't a reward. The people who are going to give you money are the ones who are going to give you money no matter what. You might get to eat the burger a day earlier or a day later, depending upon, what you're actually doing at any given time or what the DSP tries it is. But again, the notion that this is motivating people to give you money is flawed, to say the least. To the effect that it's having any effect, it's that it gives you something to beg with and a cudgel to use to pry money from the Velcro wallets of your fans. And as an update, the slideshow has begun. So, Dave's running behind, but what else is new? Dave, or he's behind. He's on time and is being behind. So probably another 10-ish minutes before the actual stream starts.
It's actually working. People are actually really excited for this Grillo's Pickles menu. It's something interesting. 3 different things to test. The drink looks completely unique.
Wow.
A burger with that level of pickles on it might be pretty interesting. I don't know if it's pickle overload, but I think it's going to be...
Pickle overload! Did he just... No, he didn't just use that phrase.
A burger with that level of pickles on it might be pretty interesting. I don't know, it might be pickle overload.
Okay, so the Grillo's menu needs to get banned gone forever because, we can't have pickle overload, guys. The rules are what they are. If we can't have RPG overload, then we certainly can't have pickle overload. We know how much he likes phallic-shaped things. So, no, pickle overload is just... We don't want him doing something disgusting that is reminiscent of the May 1st burst on camera. So, yeah, pickles are straight out. You got to find a new DSP tries it, Dave.
Well,
you make the rules after all.
It's not always a home run. There are times when sometimes stuff sucks, right?
Yeah, most of them. Most of them suck.
The Takis menu, people really like that. The Takis menu with the horrible
that was
sandwich
miserable.
That was dry as a
That was
desert.
miserable.
It was entertaining. So here's the thing. I'm down for new stuff.
Yeah, it was miserable. It was miserable because he spent all night making scat jokes. He spent all night doing scat jokes about what Mexican food does to you if you're not prepared or are otherwise suffering from Montezuma's revenge. And he did all of it without having the courtesy to make a Montezuma's revenge joke.
But I can only make new stuff work if I have the buy-in of the audience that, number one, they're going to help me figure it out because I don't have enough knowledge to know what to do.
Dave, has it Yes, that you know nothing is half of the appeal. Is that you know nothing and therefore you're going to do stupid shit that can be laughed at. Why don't you just do that? Why don't you just pick something and do it that you know nothing about and then just learn with your audience about it? But yeah, that's why I'm a detractor. So I think of things like that.
For example, if I'm going to taste test or review liquor, I need to know what's some interesting kind of liquor. Could I do like a comparison of certain kinds?
Pick something that appeals to you, Dave.
I just don't.
Pick something that appeals to you.
I need the buy-in that people would support it. Right now, people like the DSP tries it as they are. If I start doing DSP drinks it, and it's me drinking liquor and wine and taste testing things, is anyone going to care? Or are people going to be like,
no,
oh, he's
maybe
doing
not.
DSP drinks it this week? Who cares about that shit? And then no one supports the streams. I don't know.
He's so afraid to have an idea of his own.
I mean, maybe this month, later in the month.
Which is, just to build out that thought, he is afraid to have an idea of his own, and that's why he's so butthurt about the cologne. It was because he actually had an idea. He actually had an idea. And when that is the only idea, this was a point that was made over, I think, on WPIG, is when you have an idea, and it's the only idea that you have, you are attached to that regardless of how good it is. It doesn't matter if it's the dumbest idea on earth. It's yours, goddammit, and you are going to see it through to the end. And that's why it struck such a nerve when people laughed at it, and they laughed at it as hard as they did. So, but yeah, Dave, one would think the lesson from that might be try to have more ideas. Just, Dave, you have to have a favorite liquor. You have to have something. You say that you like margaritas. Prepare some of the margaritas you like. Make that the DSP tries it is. You're gonna, and what you do is margaritas, you can prepare some of them ahead of time. You just get your phone, record yourself making them, and then do like a members only video of later of where you chop sake up that video from your phone and say, well, this is my members only content, guys, of this is the behind the scenes of me making these margaritas. Or, get Kat to actually film it if if you don't want to do it beforehand. Like, you just go downstairs and you take your break, you take your 20-minute break and go make your margarita there. I mean, this is something that I'm coming up with just spur of the moment, and from a guy who knows nothing about alcohol, nothing at all, whose total lifetime consumption is a couple of shots of tequila that I absolutely hated. So yeah, Dave, just you obviously like to drink. And from what you've said, you like mixed cocktails, particularly margaritas. So make some and try them on stream. Explain to the audience what goes into them and why you like it. And then when the audience invariably laughs at you for your choice of liquor or the stupid things you say, well, made some content, got some views, and move on. I sense I am pissing into the wind, however.
We could do something new, right? Like right now, we got some stuff going on with this Grillo's pickle menu. There is a Tony Hawk snacks meal and a new chicken tender at Taco Bell. So I'm thinking that might be the next thing we do for DSP Tries It. Plus, it's really close to the release of the new Tony Hawk collection, so kind of that makes sense to do next, perhaps.
Why do you care about the new Tony Hawk collection,
later
Dave?
On in the week, later on in the month of July, we could say, hey, do you guys want to do something completely different? And we could look into it.
Unironically, why does he give a shit about the new Tony Hawk collection? I don't think he has any attachment to the Tony Hawk games. I think he got into Tony Hawk because of viewer's choice playthrough from Patreon. I think that's the only reason why there's any gameplay of him playing Tony Hawk exists. At least to the classics of 1 and 2. Because it was viewer's choice. So, and Dave doesn't really care about that subculture to amount to anything. So again, why is... It's because it's a thing. It's a thing that was famous or had some traction, had some nostalgia behind it, which is why now it's important that he cover it, because he lives in the past. Okay, I talked myself into why he's doing it. Huzzah.
All right, so thanks for the suggestion. I'm down. I'd like to hear what everyone else thinks.
Wow.
Right? Does everyone else think that would be awesome or not? Because, like, for example, the whole cologne idea that I had.
Oh, here we go.
Was something different. It was outside the box, completely outside of my comfort zone of stuff that I would do. It's like a product review as opposed to just a food review, right?
Uh-huh.
I thought, hey, let's try it a few times. Let's see if people like it or not. If they don't.
A few times. He had plans to make that a series. Not just a one-time thing. He had plans to turn it into a little series. Ooh, That's why. That's also why it hurt. Is he had plans. He thought, he didn't just think it was a good idea. He had plans.
Fine, we can move on. Literally everyone shat on the idea before it even took off, and I did a single pilot episode of it.
Pilot episode of it. I mean, what he really was thinking of it like a series. A pilot episode. And Dave, yes, people shat on it because you have six adjectives that you use to describe everything. It would have been, especially something as subjective as smell. This requires a considerable vocabulary and the ability to wield it with some precision to be able to convey how something smells without losing the texture of the smell, to murder a metaphor. You have to be able to convey nuance in your phraseology of things. You have to be able to make people feel and visualize how something smells. That's no easy feat. And Dave, there are people who try to do this on a monetized basis, who try to actually like make money on YouTube doing that. And they feel miserably at it for those reasons. You doing it as an amateur who also still absolutely wants to make money, you're going to be terrible at it because, as said, you have 6 adjectives you use to describe everything. Let's see. Let's see if I can name them. Sweet, savory, tangy, robust, unique, and flavorful. There we go. I think that covers them. I think it covers all of the words Dave uses to describe things, at least as far as taste goes.
Everyone's, oh, it's the worst idea DSP's ever had.
Because it is.
No one cares about him. No one thinks that he knows anything about cologne. So
you don't.
Fuck that. What an idiot. What a loser. It's like, but you tell me you want new stuff. So I think outside the box. Let's just try something new. No, fuck new.
Dave, if you are so committed to this, then fucking do it. This is ultimately the problem with your content, is you are so paralyzed by your need for money and trying to give the dents what they want, while at the same time you can't tell the dents from the LARPers anymore, that you come out and you have an idea that you think is a good one and you're bullied into immediately abandoning it. Yes, it was a dumb idea, but you've done lots of dumb ideas before. Remember, the Side Scrollers interview was born off of a desire 4 months earlier to have an interview because he had a dream, because he wanted to get his side of the story out. And, going on a show called Truth Seekers. Yeah, I mean, he has done some dumb shit online. But he's thought it was a good idea and he's stuck by his guns. So Dave, if it's such a good idea, then just do it. Stick by your guns. Convince your audience that they are wrong, that it's not stupid. And Dave, here's the thing is, you don't convince them by yelling at them and telling them, I'm not stupid, you're stupid. Or, guys, it'd be great if you just gave it a chance. No, Dave, you demonstrate that it's not a stupid idea by just doing it. Oh, and there's the guy. There's the guy. All right. Come on. There we go. Turn that on and let's go.
American Truck Sim, our weekly stream, and this is going to be a great one because guess what? Last week during the Steam Summer Sale, when it launched that night, we put our heads together and we figured out the best bundle. We got a ginormous, I want to say 7-state.
You got 9 states, Dave, and you're going on the TISM you're going on the TISM board already because ginormous isn't an adjective. I did neglect to include it. But that's because it's not real, damn it. It's either gigantic or enormous. Pick one. Hell, make enormously gigantic. Gigantically enormous. But not ginormous. You cretin.
Bundle. Might have been 6, but I think it was 7 different states that we purchased for Truck Sim. So now when we play this game, we can literally do a different state every night and alternate between and see all different sites and different road conditions and all kinds of stuff.
He really is thinking there's more to this game than there is.
I bet you guys are too. If you didn't see the new setup for the month.
Also, because the TISM is already flowing rampantly, this guy really doesn't know what Truck Sim's about. And I'm not one to really comment because I've only put in about as much time as he has. But I mean, it's about picking a base. About picking a base, building up your trucking company at your base, and about making money and building an empire. And again, he's not going to do that because he just wants to fuck around. And he can't even abide by any self-imposed rules. Like, okay, I'm going to start working my way to Lubbock. For some reason, I want to go to Lubbock, Texas. Okay, so I'm going to start picking freight loads that head over in that direction because I want to go and see Lubbock. He won't even do that. He'll just drive to Lubbock. He won't use the fact that he's going like 12 in-game hours somewhere to his advantage. I mean, it's why he drove so far the last time to go back down to California or whatever. Or he fast traveled. Or that's what he's just going to do. He's going to fast travel everywhere. Because again, we can't have fun. Fun is verboten. But I mean, he thinks there's going to be this huge diversity of terrain when there's really not. I mean, maybe I don't have the right frame of reference because I've lived in Flyover Country for better part of 15 years at this point. So, good luck telling the difference between north central Texas, northwestern Kansas, and northwestern Nebraska. If you're looking at buildings, and what was actually built there, you'll recognize the difference. But I'm talking about as a matter of terrain. On most of it, it looks like a vast plain that has had a glacier dragged across it because basically that's what it is. So I suspect we will, in short order, it will be cool for about 5 minutes and then it will turn into, wow, guys, this sucks. There's nothing here. It's not very interesting to look at because, that's all he cares about is surface level appearances. So, Dave, all right, so also TISM, there was a TISM that, also, yes, the other reason why I stopped it was background TISM.
Here it is. We got some new cool things. This actually you can't see as well as you'll be able to see it. This is a stand for my headphones, but it glows. It has it's translucent and it has light that goes through it.
RGB
so
TISM.
Happens that I have this underwater blue light show behind me today, and it actually overpowers the headphones.
More
so
RGB TISM.
You can see there's a light bar under. When it's a different light scheme, you'll be able to see it a lot better, okay? And over here we have the blue shell from Mario Kart.
More background TISM.
And all new animations for the month playing behind me. It looks a little too bright, doesn't it? It looks
TISM.
like somehow the frame is too bright. I'm going to lower it a little bit.
And we get another TISM for both noticing it and fixing it. Dead air.
I lowered it a tiny bit. Every month here I'm doing a different thing with that, and they all look different. And this month looks a little too bright, so I just made it a little darker.
He's still going. Okay. More TISM. He's still going on about this.
How are you all this evening? I hope you're doing well and you're ready to chill in Truck Sim, okay?
That was bad. That was bad.
Good evening. Jade, how are you? Good to see you. Your future stepdad, how are you over on Kick? Budget Gambler started tonight with a $5 super chat. I've gotten back from Reno, but I've lost everything, but I have a little to spare for a dono. Love the streams, Dark Philly. Keep it up. That's awful. You're not a budget gambler if you went to Reno and you lost it all. I'm sorry. You made a horrendous mistake.
Wow, you are.
However, thank you for the $5.
Off to a great start, Dave. Off to a great start.
I need to update the text. I've totally forgot to update the font tonight. Let's do that now.
Okay, can't be bothered to actually do anything off screen. So TISM.
The Mega Man font's probably too big, right? Yeah, it's too big. Let me shrink that a bit. Do the Mega Man font.
Still doing it. Still narrating it.
What gradient should we do tonight for Truck Sim? We can make it look like metal. We can do like gray.
TISM.
And then we can do like.
He's still orange. Fucking narrating it. TISM.
Kind of like a truck, like a chrome almost look to it. Get a little darker.
TISM.
There you go. That's like a Truck Sim.
Also, what color of chrome is fucking orange? Because it's a gradient, and the top is a I will admit, kind of a grayish white, almost metallic, and the bottom half is fucking orange.
Sim font. Maybe a little too much. Maybe I'll, instead of making it gray, I'll just make
Tism.
Save the pig.
There you go. That looks better. Okay, there we go. Truck Sim font for tonight. Lukewarm Coconut, how are you? Mojito Kitty, how are you? How is everyone tonight?
Mojito Kitty,
Ready,
reading
chill,
that name
Phil.
aloud.
I got my new seltzer, Truly Unruly. We're abandoning the White Claws this week for their
Tism.
competitor. Apparently, this is one of their top competitors that everyone is buying, and I want to try it
Explaining
tonight.
the Tism.
Better than the White Claws. The White Claws are like 50-50. Some of them I like, some of them I don't. So let's see if I like Truly Unruly tonight. Brandon, how are you tonight? Good evening, everyone.
And we're
Welcome,
still...
welcome. Princess Luna with a $10 super chat. Good evening, King. Sorry I missed your earlier stream. I had some stuff to do, but I'm hyped for Truck Sim tonight. Thank you, Luna. Yeah, I hate to say it. I think a few people missed the earlier stream who normally would have been around.
Beg.
We hit 100 and just about 115 or something in support. And
Money
then it just
counting
stopped.
segment. Beg.
And I was like, seriously, we got that far and we're not going to hit the goal tonight? And we didn't. We
Beg.
didn't hit the goal. It was bizarre, actually, to get that
Beg.
far on the first day of the week, the first stream of the week, and not hit a goal. So now
Still
we're
going on about this as a
37 out of
beg.
40. I am hoping that tonight, at the very least, we hit one goal.
And that's a beg.
Maybe we'll get some generous people who will end up hitting
Combos
multiple
into
goals.
a
I don't
harder
know.
core beg.
Because we were 3 away, and if we had hit it earlier than we did tonight, tomorrow, we would have gone DSP
Beg.
Tyson tomorrow on the release day of this Grillo's Pickle menu at Sonic. But now it looks like it's out of reach.
Beg.
We have to wait an extra day or two, depending on how it goes, right? Okay. Well, Princess Luna, thank you. Thank you for that super chat. Let's get you on the leaderboard. You're now the top contributor. Good to have you here tonight.
Yeah, of course you're glad a whale's here, Dave.
So now we're at 15 of support.
Well, surprise.
Yes, I mean, honestly, what was lacking earlier was kick support. There
Beg.
was one sub the entire stream. We had super chats.
Beg.
We had tips. There was a couple memberships. One sub the whole stream. Couldn't
Beg.
hit the goal because of it. Like, sucks, but we'll see how it goes.
Beg.
tonight. Charles thinks that White Claw's better than the Truly Unruly. Well, we'll find out. Let's taste it tonight. I'll let you know what I think, okay?
Dead air.
So how's everyone feeling? What's up? What's everyone thinking of tonight? Uh-oh.
Tism.
This is what's been going on. For some reason, the frame
Explaining
is
it. Tism.
and then it goes back to the wrong theme. That's what's been happening.
Dead air.
I'm going to turn it off. Turn it back on.
Still going on with this. Tism.
So I have it on this theme, and it says disconnecting. It turns off, turns on.
Explaining what just happened. Tism.
Playlist, which I don't want. I would rather have it go to this one. Maybe I can set a certain one as the default, actually.
Still doing this.
Maybe I
Tism.
can. By the way, it wasn't having this issue until...
So, you know, I came in tonight and I said, you know, I have a way to do these sins now. I'm just going to count everything. I'm going to count everything that I think deserves counting. And we are like, what, 5 to 7 minutes in, and we're already up to, you know, a mere 39 on the counter. So it's going to be a night, I suspect. But that just encourages high scores.
I did a software update, and now it seems to have this issue.
Uh-huh. That's another tism for talking about how you updated your stupid board.
Yeah, here it is, default. So the default,
It's
I want it to be
still doing this.
1.
Dave, just do this off
The
screen.
one I want it to be the default.
Still fucking doing this. Dead air. Dead air.
Yes. So I'm going to leave this as the default.
Tism.
If it turns off and on again, you should go back to this one. The thing
Tism.
is, if it messes up during the podcast, it's fine. It will already have played the podcast one. Maybe I'll end up playing 2 different playlists of animation.
Fuck it,
during
we're
the
just go-
podcast. That'd be okay.
Bucket modifier. +1 modifier. Just that, so I don't have to keep crying tism.
Turn it on. Okay, it's working. It's working. I don't know why it's desyncing like that. Okay. All right, let's see what happens. Hopefully, it stays on. All right. Mozzie says, I'll match the next $5 or $10 contribution on the stream. There you go.
Beg.
Mozzie says they will match the next contribution up to $10. Who will do it? We have 2 subs.
Beg.
We have 3 memberships, a $10 tip, a $10 super chat.
Still begging.
Who will do it is the question. What state will we go to tonight? I don't know. We have a lot. We'll go to
Do
the
a
map,
poll.
and we'll take a look and see what states are unlocked and see where you guys want me to go. I'm down for whatever tonight. We can go right to a new job somewhere in a new state. I'm okay with that.
You gonna do anything, Dave? You gonna start the game? Dead air.
Speaking of which, let me test something.
Dead air.
That's not what I meant to hit. This is what I meant to hit.
Tism.
I wanted to see, is this... I knew it. See, I have to adjust the camera. I had a feeling,
Tism.
because I did adjust it the other day, because my head was popping off the top of the screen.
Tism.
Now, the wheel's not on camera. Now it is. Now you can see the wheel.
Tism.
Because see, my top of my head cuts off, but it's fine. When I'm in this position driving,
Still doing it.
it doesn't
Tism.
cut off. So now you can see the wheel. Okay, good. So now we're in position here for Truck Sim. Yes, we are. Good. Your future stepdad, I believe, just gifted a couple of subs.
Money counting segment, which isn't a bag, unfortunately.
What do you mean kick chat down? What do you mean kick chat is down? Help us, we can't chat. What happened to the kick chat?
Okay, I gotta investigate this. Is
hold on.
Kick Chat actually doing things? Because if it is, that's fucking hilarious.
I type in kick chat? I can type in kick chat. Can you guys seriously not talk in kick chat? Are you messing around? No, you can talk in kick chat. You guys are full of crap. I did it. No problem.
Dave,
All
that's
right, so your
indicative
future
of nothing
stepdad
but...
has gifted 2 subs.
Okay, that's
Thank you, your future
a little bit of
stepdad, for those
toxicity. There's a
subs.
little bit
Get
of
those on our
toxicity
leaderboard.
there.
So, Mozzie, there you have it. Your future stepdad did give 2 subs in response to your offer. Just so you know.
Wow.
Okay? Thank you for
Wow.
that. It looks like
Wow.
Rayman has done a $5 super chat and said, first time ever watching your stream. Sometimes your detractor videos end up in my feed, but now I want to watch the real deal. Sounds good. I
Why?
think you'll
Why would
enjoy it.
anybody
You can
want to
have a
watch?
chill time with me
Why would
because,
anybody want to watch
we
Dave?
have a very relaxing time usually.
Why would anybody want to
play.
watch Dave?
Truck Sim. Truck Sim is usually a nice laid-back stream of fun. So we should have a good time tonight. Hopefully.
Also, he's
Hopefully
still not
everything
playing.
works well.
Started gameplay yet. He's still not started fucking gameplay yet.
I just received a very generous $30 contribution. It is from, I don't know.
This is all
There's no name
begging.
listed.
This is
It's
this
just
extended
$30.
money segments are begging.
No name, no tip message, just $30. So whoever that was, thank you very much. That's very generous of you.
Yeah, we're in full tip
Let's
stall
play you a
mode.
nice animation for that one.
That he's still counting the
I
money.
rarely do a $30 animation because usually it's lower or higher. It's rarely that amount. There you go. $30 tip. Thank you, whoever that was. I appreciate that.
Still counting the money.
That's our first tip of the night.
You done, Dave?
So now we are up to $60 of contributions so far tonight. That's a great start. We haven't even booted the game yet.
Seal
Thank you
clap
guys
is
for supporting
Tism.
The Truck Sim Nights. Yeah, I just dropped just about $40 on this game last week during the Steam sale to get all of these state DLCs. So hopefully they're good. Hopefully we actually like the states.
Also,
I
that was a
bought.
bag. That
I mean,
was a
I did buy
soft
the biggest
bag.
one, Texas, but I don't know what else. What's in the other states. I guess.
Yeah, that was a soft bag. I'm counting it as a soft bag when he said, "Guys, I had spent so much money on this."
Tonight. Okay. All right, Mozzie has done a $10 super chat. A person of their word. Just want to say that even though I'm not always in the chat, I have your streams in the background almost daily.
Extended
Thank you
begging
for being fun
segment,
and
money counting
entertaining. You are
segment is a
welcome.
beg.
You are welcome, Mozzie. Earlier today, I'll be honest, I was
Beg.
disappointed because I think Death Stranding 2 is a game that we can chill and interact and have a good time during the boring gameplay segments. and then we can enjoy the plot.
Also,
the plot is actually
Tism
really good. Like the plot picked up today,
and still begging.
Ooh, I'm interested to see what's gonna happen. Well, again, here it is, third stream, and exactly as I predicted is happening with
threatened wage quit is
2.
begging.
Half of the chat is saying this game sucks. This game is boring. Why are you still playing it? Why did you start to play it?
A little bit of
And you just sit
toxicity there.
Playing. And when that happens, it brings down the vibe. It brings down the mood, right? It does. And then
Also, he's coping.
sadly, we didn't hit the
Coping
goal,
or
which was
excuses.
silly because we had good momentum. And then boom, it just ends out of nowhere. Like, come on. So, yeah, it's disappointing because I like the game and would like to keep it in the rotation, but
That's
it
an
ends up being
excuse?
a game that every time I play it, half the chat is disengaged and complaining, saying it sucks, it sucks, it
Coping?
sucks. And then we don't hit any support goals, then
That's a beg.
I'm not going to play it anymore.
And
You know?
still coping.
The thing that I think is funny is we play a game like Truck Sim. We're just messing around, driving around in a truck while I drink alcoholic seltzers and we hit
Tism.
goals regularly, right? Mario Kart. We hit the goal every single night, just me driving horribly, right? It's
Beg.
like, I don't know. Okay. Well, we're about to jump into the game and see where you guys want me to start tonight. I just received a $1 tip from Tip. It just says tip. Okay, well, thank you for a $1 tip, person whose name is Tip.
Wow, this has been.
Cool. So now we're at 71.
He's
We're almost halfway
been
to our goal.
on a bit of a tear
Like I
this
said,
set.
tonight, hey,
He's been
if
on a
we can
tear.
get some people to band together and work together and hit some goals.
Beg.
We hit 2 goals tonight. We can still do DSP tries it.
Beg.
with Grillo's menu at Sonic tomorrow. It can happen.
Beg.
All right, but we got to see what happens, and if we can make it happen tonight, I don't know.
Cope.
It's
Also,
a lot, it's always
beg.
a lot to ask.
Yeah, it absolutely is a lot to ask, Dave.
Goals hit on any particular stream.
Beg.
So I don't know, man. Okay, shall we boot it up and get ready here?
It's amazing how those beg combos work.
I did it again. I put the
Oh my
stick shift
god.
too close to the left.
So, yeah, the begging is massively outpacing the tism flaring at this point. Not massively, but it is outpacing the tism flaring.
When
And
just so you guys know, when I'm doing these driving games, I'm not doing them perfectly straight. Reason being, if I did it perfectly straight, this wouldn't show on camera. The wheel wouldn't show properly on
Tism.
camera. So I'm basically like crooked. My
Still
wheel-
going
my-
on,
my stick
tism.
shift is straight, and my pedals are straight, but the wheels like
Tism.
I have to do that or else you can't see it. I know you
Move
guys just wanna
on,
see it.
Dave.
But the stick shift doesn't matter where it is. It's so I barely
Tism.
use the wheel or the mouse to be able to be used. Danzak did a $5 super chat. If support only arrives after the credits roll, was it generosity or a delayed ritual meant to summon meaning from broadband static?
Danzak,
Big
rope.
questions from Dan
Just
Zach,
rope.
and he's been asking them all week, and no one knows what he's talking about. We're all scratching our heads, so there you go. Tizwaz, 41 months as a member. Thank you, Tizwaz, for your ongoing support of the channel. Appreciate it.
Seal clapping is a tism.
Really? So the chat is genuinely messed up for some people. I'm not sure why on Kick. People are saying Kick chat is not working for everyone. I'll try again.
Jesus fuck. Dave, all you gotta do is say, oh man, that sucks, and start playing the game. They could still watch the game. You can say that sucks. Please keep retrying. Because there's nothing you can do about it, Dave, because if Kick chat is screwed up, it's either on their end or on the server end. Jesus Christ. Tism.
Yeah, it works for me.
Tism for thinking that because it works for him, it's going to...
It works for me. So I'm sorry, guys, if Kick has shit the bed and people can't talk in chat. That sucks. It's working for me. It's working for Save Us GTA. It's working for Shy Guy.
Tism.
But then there's other people who are claiming it doesn't work at all.
Tism for that
Just like
shrug.
everything with Kick, they'll probably fix it during the stream. This has happened many times before where Kick has some weird technical issue. And then it'll
Tism
fix
for
itself.
just
So I wouldn't
not
think
shutting up
it.
about this and
Lights
moving
off.
on.
And then let's get set up here and get ready and figure out where we want to go.
How
What
are we
state should I
not
start
set
with?
up yet?
Let's take a look at the world map. Let's take a look at the country map. By the way, look. See how cool that looks now? You
Tism.
couldn't see it because it was a blue background. Now you can see that thing lights up. It looks pretty neat. It would only be better if there was actual lightning shooting through it like my Tesla lamp, but
Tism.
it's pretty cool for what it is, right? You'll look better with better
Tism.
backgrounds or different colors of background. So, okay.
He is aggressively
are.
annoying. He is aggressively annoying me
Now
tonight.
wait, the truck sim I have to reverse
It's
it. That's right.
still
I'm glad I remembered.
it's 7:31 his time, and he still hasn't started the fucking
Yup.
gameplay yet. That's
I gotta go
just.
to the other side. I'm also going to change.
Why do you
the
hate
color.
your viewers' time, Dave? Why do you genuinely hate your viewers' time like that? That is massively disrespectful. Dead air.
The text, if I can. There we go. Close. All right, let's get this over there. Here we are. Now you can see the wheel. Yes, you can see the wheel on
Tism.
camera. Cool. And leaderboard top or bottom.
Tism.
I'm trying to remember for truck sim if it's top or bottom. Shoot.
Dead air.
I'm trying to find out right now. Looks like
Tism.
top. Leaderboard top. Okay. Good.
Tism. And still Tism.
All right, so
And
we are
add
set
some
to
dead
go.
air.
Should I go from Vegas to Texas? Asked Jade.
Yes,
the
you
problem
could.
with that, Jade, the job would probably take longer than the stream.
No, it won't, Dave. Dave, it's. Dave, I ran yesterday a Lincoln, Nebraska to Denver, Colorado. It takes about 45 minutes. And that's about as long as that trip if you're going from hell, if you're going from El Paso. Yeah, Vegas to El Paso is probably about the same time in game.
State to state, it takes like a half an hour. So
Dave,
imagine-
you have no fucking idea how this works because you have no fucking idea how geography works. So, no, Dave, it's going to take you about half the stream if you don't fuck about. It'll take you about half the stream if you don't fuck about. Which means it might well take you longer than the stream because you cannot play this game and not fuck about, I suppose.
if I do across the entire half the country, that would probably be like more than the stream. Like I'd probably have multiple streams to pull
Depends
it
on what part of Texas you're going to and from, Dave.
And I think we like the fact that we get jobs that pay. And by the way, I actually don't know.
Dave, that would pay presumably quite a bit because, of the distance involved. Because remember, the ultimate useful metric for these things is how much you're getting paid per mile. But again, I'm applying logic to this. Or Dave, you could even do better, and you could buy your own trailer, and then you could go on the commodity market and just pick up some goods and pick up some goods of whatever sort, fit your trailer type, and then you could haul it yourself to wherever you want in Texas to make Jade happy, and then you could still find a premium price for them. Just saying, Dave. Just saying. Are you actually going to use the mechanics in the game? No? Kind of figured.
I don't have. That's right. Can't do it yet. There are long distance jobs, but that's something we're working towards unlocking. Remember?
Also,
long distance jobs, we don't
toxicity
have
for
them. We will
telling
get those
Jade to go
eventually.
get fucked.
Okay. You guys could talk again. It unlocked. Okay. I don't know what caused that. It wasn't me.
Dead air.
I got a $5 tip while I play the new 007 game. I'd like to know who your favorite Bond actor is. Yes, I will likely play it. I don't see why I wouldn't. And I would probably say either Sean Connery.
Which is the absolute guaranteed retard take. No, I'm sorry. That is unfair to people who enjoy Sean Connery. It is, I say it is the retard. No, it's not the retard take. It's the brain dead obvious take, given Dave's age. Which is why I'm going to bet the other one's going to be Pierce Brosnan. The guy from the one from GoldenEye. Because that was also came out when Dave was a wee youngin'.
No, I'll just say Sean Connery. There you go. Sean Connery was my favorite Bond out of the movies I saw him in. I only saw 2 with Sean Connery in it. And don't ask me which ones, 'cause it's been ages since I watched Bond stuff. But I remember really liking
So don't. Why didn't he just go with that? It's. He could have just said, "It's been ages since I've seen a Bond film, so I don't really have a good answer." I mean, that would have been actually where a fence sit was appropriate. But that's just yeah.
his charisma. Okay.
All right, chat. So, what are the 2 Bond films that Dave has seen that had Sean Connery in it? I don't know enough.
ready?
I don't know enough about the
Let's
Bond
begin.
films to know which ones Sean Connery was in. So I cannot make a guess, unfortunately.
Missouri.
Game changed. Yeah, click OK, Dave. Yes.
Okay, so here we go.
So he doesn't have
Hello,
Utah.
everyone, and welcome back to American Truck Simulator, my weekly chill stream here with the live
Wow.
audience. Folks, today's a special day because, as you're about to see, there was a Steam summer sale.
Also,
last
YouTube
week.
mode
As
on.
You can see,
YouTube
I
mode is TISM,
purchased
by the way. I'm counting it as
a
TISM.
ton of DLC for this game.
And he didn't get
In fact,
Idaho or
taking a look,
Utah. What a
it looks like I have all
What a
of
brainlet.
the states except for Idaho, Utah, Missouri, and Arkansas. That means we could go to New Mexico.
So, Dave, what you mean to say is the states I'm missing are Idaho, Utah, Arkansas, and Missouri. You don't have all. You've got most of the states, and the states that you're missing are these things. Not, I got all of the states except for the ones you very obviously do not have.
To Texas, Oklahoma, Kansas, Nebraska, Colorado.
Go to
Wyoming,
Kansas so that I can laugh
or
at you, Dave.
Montana tonight, all of which are newly unlocked states.
Go to
that
Kansas so
we
that I can laugh at
explore.
you.
And that, obviously, it's pretty exciting, is it not, to be able
Yeah.
to check out new stuff in the game after having played it for,
Okay, varietytism. But yes, anybody who wants to run ops, go get him to try to go to Kansas so that I can rant incoherently when he says something about a part of the state that I know something about, so I can, show my tism, like, a lot.
about a month and a half now. By the way, tonight I also have a new drink. It's called Truly Unruly. It is supposed to be
Showing the can to the
competitor
camera
White
is
Claw
always
Surge,
tism.
which is what I've been drinking on these streams recently. This one is Tropical Twist. Let's try Truly Unruly and see if it's any good. One good thing, it didn't explode everywhere and squirt on my keyboard. All right,
Why would
Ooh.
it do that, Dave?
that smells pretty darn good.
Also, that
That smells very
face,
free, like pineapple.
tism.
All right, let's see. Tropical Twist. Is it any good?
And again, he is still finding ways to not start the gameplay. How has he not started, like, actually playing the damn game yet?
It's decent. Keep in mind it's seltzer. It's not a beverage with sugar in it. It
Oh
kinda
my
tastes
God.
like
Aren't you
apple
supposed-
pineapple.
Aren't you supposed to be
But
drinking while
it's hard to
driving,
explain.
Dave?
It's like it's definitely tropical fruits together. Pineapple being the major flavor, and it's just like it's okay.
Jesus,
It's okay.
Dave. Get on with it. Get on with
Good
it.
evening, everyone. King Michael, how are you? Jade, how's it going? Gabriel, how are you? Everyone on Kick who's freaking out because apparently the Kick audience is having technical issues
Tism.
tonight. Kick chat is working, then not working, and having all these issues, so that sucks. We need to figure out where to start. I honestly don't know. We have to pick a new fast travel location.
Refusal to
We
make
haven't
an
been
executive
to
decision
any of these
or make a
states.
poll is
You're right.
tism.
We've only been to these five. Washington, Oregon, California, Nevada, and Arizona. That's it. So obviously we probably want to start in a new state tonight. I'm just not sure where you guys want to start. I wonder what people's opinions are here.
Oh, God. This is... Yeah, shit. Heal me
I got a
where to go.
$2.74 tip.
Yeah.
You need to play Big Rigs in a bad game marathon and do a marathon of all GTA games before GTA 6 comes out. Well, I'm playing GTA 4 with mods starting this week. That's happening, 100%. Okay? So, if you're interested in that, to see me play GTA 4, check out my channel on Tuesday. By the way, what is right here? Is it right here? It is.
What the...
Okay.
Tism. What the fuck are you doing, Dave?
Basically, my green screen effect is having an error, but if I put this blue towel down, it actually fixes it.
Tism for still going on about this.
Where exactly is that happening? Here's my hand.
Tism.
Here. Oh, it's the stick shift. That's what's causing that. The stick shift is getting caught by the effect. I see. It should be all right if I touch it. It'll phase.
Still
in, but
going
then
on
once
about
it
this.
phases back
Tism.
out,
That's a
the stick
rollover.
shift right
That's
here.
one rollover
So
on
that's why
Tism
that's
Flares.
happening. Okay. I was wondering what was going on. The Big Rigs idea, I think we will do a Horrible Games marathon later this year. I think that's a good idea.
So plus three, plus another multiplier.
As for GTA, we're starting with GTA 4 this week, and then we'll see what happens later in the week. Or later in the year, I should say. Okay, so we are at already 83 bucks of support. Thank you guys for the early support. If you like Truck Sim, guys, number one, if you like the fact that I invested in the game and we're going to do more states, that's awesome, right? But also, it would be great to get a very well-supported stream tonight.
Beg.
Earlier today, we did not hit the goal, and we were in the home stretch to hit DSP Tries It tomorrow, but now we faltered. If we had 2 goals tonight, we could still do
Beg.
it tomorrow. I know that's a lot to ask. If you do like the content, please support it tonight. It would be great to hit the goal.
Beg.
And double the goal and get to, and actually get to the reward tomorrow. We'll see. To everyone saying Texas, basically. Everyone wants
Dave.
Texas. Let's do Texas. Okay, here we go. We're going to go to Dallas, Texas. We're quick traveling to Dallas, Texas. Let's drive here. Let's appear in Dallas. This is Dallas right here. Look. Dallas has been discovered. How are we doing? I need to sleep.
So, Dave, why are you opening this up to me making the obvious jokes? You know, so what you're saying, Dave, is that you're going through the Big D, and it's both Dallas and the other thing. Hey, yo. Yeah. There's going to be a lot of riffs of that sort going on tonight. So I do apologize to anyone who's not a country music fan because, yeah. And the D in this case is divorce.
Fill up while
Go listen to it. Going through the Big D, and I don't.
So
Going through the Big
let's
D.
take a look at the map. So we're in Dallas, Texas right now.
Yes.
The good news is we are exactly where we need to be.
What? Where do you know?
I can sleep right now behind me, and then I can just go right over here and get gas. So that's probably what I'll do.
My
I'll do
God.
2 things. I'll sleep and I'll go get gas.
Tism.
And then we're going to check out what jobs are available and pick up a job and work right out of Texas. All right, you know what they say, everything's bigger in Texas. Maybe we'll have a bigger load.
Tism.
And pull around. I guess we're going to find out.
Also, Dave, I'm disappointed in you. You just made a crack about a big load and you didn't do a scat. Pull it together, man. You're letting yourself down.
All right, TJ Fox did a $5 super chat. I'm excited.
No, Dave. Your own chat is beating you to the punch here. So,
I guess we're gonna find out.
Superband.
Right,
one more.
TJ.
Yeah, Superband Chan is on it with those Texans got some big loads for sure. So hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, Dave. Get on it. If you're gonna say those kinds of things, you need to just get the scat in there. You'll feel better about yourself.
Fox did a $5 super chat. I'm excited for American Truck Simulator. Excited to see some new states tonight. Yes.
Yeah,
Should be
new.
Fun.
Yes, Dave. So get on with it.
Texas is entertaining. Dark
It's-
Magus says drive to Fort Worth.
It's
Let's see if there's a job in
8:40.
Fort Worth. Maybe we could go from
It's
Dallas to Fort Worth.
I'm sorry. It's
That would be our
7:40
very
his
first
time,
job.
and he has not
Cool.
actually started the gameplay yet. He hasn't actually started
Good.
doing the trucking portion of this. How the fuck do you?
It's clicking everywhere.
He's been on camera for like.
Real fast, let me get one more sip.
He's been on camera for like a half hour at this point, and he's still fucking about
Right.
actually getting started.
So it says the place to sleep is directly behind me, but I feel what we should do here.
Also, remember he's
Okay.
supposed to start his slideshow at 6:45 his
That's the
time.
highlights, right? Okay.
So an hour ago.
Let's hit this question mark. Because this is the. Oh, wait a minute. I should probably put it into drive, right?
Yes, you should, Dave. Tism. Dead air.
Okay. This is a truck dealer, but behind me is a sleeping spot, and that's where I want to go. So let me turn around. Get to the sleeping spot. Get my beauty rest, because, you know, Lord knows I need my. Oh, God.
He almost ran into the storefront.
I'm in reverse.
Tism.
I got confused because Taxi Sim and Truck Sim are completely different control schemes. Okay.
Dave, they're only different control schemes because you refuse to change the keybinds to make them the same. You'd much rather do shit like this than whine about it. Also, that counts as an excuse.
need to fix the truck, but we need to sleep. This is a sleeping spot right here.
Yes, so pull into a spot, turn off the engine, and yeah.
So let's sleep.
Wow.
How was dinner? Pretty good. It was a
Food
chicken
talk.
soup and another homemade club sandwich. We had it on this big, thick, fresh baked ciabatta bread from our local grocery
Also,
store. It
the
was
way he
super
said
good
thick.
because the sandwich was filling in itself, and then the soup was like extra good. So it was very, very good. So let's go ahead here.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him Tism for that very, very good because well, it can't be very good. Can't just be good or very good or any. Can't be superb, excellent, great, amazing.
Yes, right here.
Had to be very, very
Now
good.
let's select the gas station. Hold on, because we need to select the gas station on the map. So I can
He's
get over
still
to it.
not left. He still has not actually gotten on the road
Yes,
yet.
you weren't here earlier, but then again, you know, Death Stranding, you said it wasn't your cup of tea.
Still
I
hasn't
think
gotten on the
it would be your
fucking
cup of
road
tea,
yet.
but
How have you not gotten on the road yet, Dave?
gas.
This is just me. It's been me breaking my poor counting gimmick
can't I set a
because you've been just fucking about that much.
It won't set a waypoint for the gas itself, but it'll let me set it for there. All right.
Yes.
That's what we got to do.
Because you got to go discover it, Dave.
Then we could go to get a job.
Uh,
That was really weird.
Also, Dave, it makes the flawed assumption with you, I know, but it makes the assumption that if you're able to get there, you're going to be able to navigate to where the gas is. So, Tism for you being an idiot, Dave.
Yes, this is a big rig, and we're making deliveries. We got to go get some gas, and we got to see what jobs are available here in Texas. Deep in the heart of Texas,
Tism.
the stars at night are big and bright.
Tism.
Deep in the heart of Texas.
Tism. If you want me to stop counting singing as Tism, Dave, you need to sing something actually good.
Deep in the heart of Texas.
Dave, if you want to sing something about Texas, at least sing some Pat
Hilarious,
Green or
I've only been to
something.
Texas, like twice. I don't know why I know those songs, honestly.
Yeah,
The state song of Texas or whatever.
See, Matthew Reed is on it in Dave's chat with "Don't Rock the Jukebox." Okay, I could tolerate that. I mean, it's going to be painful, but that's not Tism in my book. And then we also have someone. I thought somebody said something. Oh, I guess I'm seeing things. Okay, but yeah. So Dave, sing something appropriate.
Guitar player says, "Welcome to Texas." Thank you, guitar player. All right, here we go.
You know,
Fine.
God bless Texas, maybe. You know. Something by Jake Fowler, maybe.
Go straight.
And we're into dead air. We have officially started the gameplay, which means the counter is going to go up much less
Apollo's
fast
lived in
because
Texas most of
he's
my life. So Apollo, here's an honest question.
because of all the dead air.
What do you think about living in Texas? What were the pros and cons of being someone who lived in Texas? I'd love to hear what you thought.
Given the number of California expatriates, my first guess is it's not fucking California.
A bit there 'cause they were too
And Dave, it also depends on what part of Texas we're talking about.
Okay.
Houston
What do
is
you think about living in Texas, Apollo?
Houston is a hell of a different world from Amarillo, which is a hell of a different world from El Paso.
Yes, I've been to Street Fighter tournaments in Texas, correct?
Where?
I also went to the Screw Attack Gaming Convention in Texas.
Where?
Many a moon ago, when you know, Screw Attack existed before
Tism.
Starting put it out of business by selling it off and having it immediately be closed, which is fucking
Go
hilarious.
straight.
And then basically completely selling out and being, you know, now an online
Toxicity.
stupid right-wing drama bullshit nonsense content.
Toxicity.
It's the only thing that they could be successful at. You know, the same thing.
Toxicity.
everyone else is copying. Anyway, here we are. Here's the gas. Nick did a $2 super chat. He says, "Yo, hashtag God bless Texas."
Yes, with his own hand. Yes, Dave. There's a song there.
Straight.
Indeed.
You know, maybe sing some of that.
Straight. He does not sound American at all. This navigator, does he?
It's
He
'cause
he
you've
sounds
got it
like a
in-
faker.
Because you've got it on the
Trying to
British
act
setting,
like
you idiot.
He's not. He's totally not. You can tell.
You purposely set him to the British one because you like that for some reason.
And then stay right. Stay right, and then turn right.
Dead air.
Turn right.
Yep, you've discovered whatever that lot is. Well done, Dave.
Go
Well
straight.
done.
All this to get gas? Good lord.
Get ready to turn right.
Dave, it's...
What is this?
You're entering a complex. It's a shipping complex, Dave.
A security check? I don't even know.
Well, you'll be able to find a job there.
I don't even know where we're going. I just wanted to get
Well,
gas.
I suppose that is giving Dave way too much credit because he's never going to actually find a job. But he's going to be able to pick up freight here if he's smart enough to just check the company freight options.
It says there's a gas station in here, so I'll get it. What is this, Azuma?
Turn
Is this a
right.
company you can work for, but you can also refill your gas here?
Yes,
That's what it seems like, Azuma.
you got it
Never heard
in
of
one,
Azuma.
Dave.
What the hell is that?
Turn right.
Well, Azuma. Well,
Maybe we'll get our job here. Too.
counting.
Maybe we'll
I
have
can do
to
count. I can do bits, Dave. I can do bits. I'll show you who Azuma is. Where is she? There's where Azuma is. There's Azuma for you, Dave. Are you gonna open for me? No, you're not. Help! Help!
Turn left.
Okay, so the gas.
There's Azuma for you,
gas is
Dave.
where we're going.
That you will notice certain parts of her that are very
This is like a
womanly.
junkyard where you can pick up
Hint,
stuff.
hint, wink, wink,
I
nudge,
wonder
nudge.
if we're gonna be able to get a job here too.
I suppose you're married, stupid, so that's not acceptable.
See, right straight ahead.
but-
So let me unlock that actually.
But yes, Asuma in this game is one of the freight haulers.
Yeah, there's job offers. So this is perfect. Let's get gas and let's immediately get a job offer right here. This is
Oh
excellent.
my God! And he's gonna.
Paul says Texas is okay. The big cities can have stuff to do. Not everyone here has a southern accent like some people assume. Or wear cowboy hats and boots. It's decent in my opinion.
That was a very dented take on Texas, so par for the course for Dave's chat. But again, Dave, Texas is
I'll just say
fucking
this.
massive.
When I went to Texas, the several times that I've been there,
Where?
everyone was incredibly hospitable and nice.
Very true. That's been my experience with Texans too. But Dave, where? Texas is fucking huge. You could break Texas into a half dozen states centered on the major metro areas, and you'd still have room to atomize it. So where did you go? I think he went to Houston or Dallas. I don't care enough to go on a fishing
There was
trip,
not
but
a mean person I met. Everyone there was just like pleasant.
yep, that tracks with my experiences. But my experiences are with the people who are Okies who refuse to admit that they're Okies.
Oh, that's true. Jade says both Stone Cold, Steve Austin, and Shawn Michaels are from Texas. Light said I was to Texas.
Thank you
once
for the
with
wrestling
hot
fact,
cowboy
Jade.
stuff.
Thank you.
It was excellent. And tons of cows and horses walking all around on old school roads. There you go. All right. Let's go get a job, right? Let's go right over there and see what jobs are available.
Yep, Jay and Dave's chat, not
company.
not
Where we're gonna pick up the cargo.
Dave. Shut up. We've got Jay and Dave's chat who's holding down the fort, offering good Texas facts like the fact that there's Sandy Cheeks, Texas is a town. So yep, right up there with Salt Lake, Kentucky. Where's Salt Lake, West Virginia. Either way, yeah. But none of which compares to Hell, Michigan, which is, funnily enough, not a suburb of Detroit, though it would be wonderful if it was.
You just happen to have a gas station on site. I mean, that's genius, is it not? If you have a giant trucking company, why not have your own gas source on site so your truckers don't have to go drive around
I mean,
and get it?
Dave, you might be able to get that at your
Barbecue
garage.
Texas.
I wonder if you can get that at the garage. That would actually be kind of cool. I'm sure there's a mod for that because I was looking at ATS mods the other day, and there is there is one ATS mod that I want Dave to play because it would break him. There's apparently a 1-1 scale map overhaul. I want to see Dave play that. I want to see him actually have to drive some of these distances that he. I want to see him have to drive. Oh, look, it's 30 miles or 50 miles to the next town, and the next town over has a gas station because it's got 300 people in it.
Going around this. Go.
Yep, Dave, you are the greatest of truck drivers. Now,
Darkside Dabbing says, I've been a Texan all my life. It's a good game. There you have it. straight from the horse's mouth there.
Well, it's preferable to the
All right, what
alternatives
jobs do we got?
of California
Trademark,
and New
obviously.
York, at least.
So,
Okay, so Dave has got 3 options from this particular site. He can haul a load of cars from Fort Worth to McAllister at $39 a mile, a group of forklifts from Fort Worth to Beaumont at $26 a mile, and a group of scrapped cars from Fort Worth to Woodard. Well, if his goal is to see stuff, I'd say honestly, take the first one. Take the Alias Cars load. That lets you go to a new place and also see some stuff and also make the most per mile. But will he do that? All signs point to no, because he's bad at math.
there's 3 jobs available. Where are we going?
I mean,
One's
I'd look for a
from
better
Fort Worth
gig,
to
but
Oklahoma. One is from Fort Worth to Beaumont. That's far eastern Texas.
southeastern,
That by far is
yes.
the highest paying job, but also is the longest. And then there's one going to Woodward, Oklahoma. That drives you across all of Oklahoma. So
Yep.
basically, this one will be 100% Texas forklift. This one is a little bit of Texas and a little bit of Oklahoma cars. This one is going to be a lot of Oklahoma. Okay? What do you guys think?
Oh my
Which one do you
God,
think?
he's letting his chat decide. Tism. Dave, your chat can't figure out how to operate a
everyone's
toilet, let alone
yelling.
make
Yeah.
this kind of decision. Dead air.
What do you think? Do the higher paying one? Well, yeah, we would level up a big amount here.
Not necessarily.
And this
Not
one is a
necessarily.
bonus. So number 1 is fragile cargo, important delivery, and high value. So we're gonna get 3
Dave,
bonuses.
you'll have
All right,
more.
let's do that.
You will have way
Let's
more
do the
fun if you go north.
forklift.
But
Looks like we're carrying. Okay.
okay, you want to be dented, Dave? I'm
All
not
right.
surprised. Have
And
fun
then
being
we'll
dented,
stay in
then,
Texas.
my goob. Duh.
Let's see here. Hello Voltage with $2 super chat. Fort Bliss, Texas here. Lovely Mexican women and great food.
Not
So it seems
wrong.
Like those of you who live, why is this in my face?
Not wrong.
Seems like those of you who live in Texas seem to like it for the most part.
Dave, that is Jesus fucking Christ. What kind of response is that? Somebody comes in and tells you, yeah, it's a cool place. It's, yeah, I guess since you live there, you must like it. Bleh. Seriously, find a better response, Dave. Don't be such a you about this.
It's good to know. Good to hear. I'm sure it's not perfect. Like, I'll be honest. Where I live here in Washington State, I live in Renton, which is a
Tism,
suburb of Seattle itself.
makes it about himself.
It ain't so great. There's a lot of things that could be improved. Sadly,
Tism.
the problems here are man-made. It's not
Tism.
like the weather's bad or there's nothing to do. No, the problem
Tism.
is the people ruin it. The
Tism,
people have ruined this area of the country,
also toxicity.
which is unfortunate. But all right, anyway, here we go. Let's do it. Let's get some forklifts. Sounds like a plan.
Okay, here we go.
They are behind me. Okay.
That was a little bit of DS politics there. That was, guys, Seattle would be great except for all the
They're
people who ruin everything. Duh.
Right here. Oh, cool.
He is. Oof, that was a. Yeah, that was a room. That was a genuinely room temperature IQ take, or a massive fence. I genuinely can't decide which it was or is more appropriate, except that it was bad. It was really dumb. That was. I feel dumber for having heard it. We have Obama Clat with a super chat, sends $1.99 saying lots of beautiful Jamaican women into Texas. So Dave, yeah, let's see it. What do you have to say about them that are urban style with the hard R ladies? You know, stationary with a particular kind of accent. The ones who probably you think have background music that is reggae. So yeah, Dave, let's hear it. Let's see the mask off on this one. And he's dead air. He gets it and he's dead airing. Good to know. Dead air.
It would help if I pressed the right key. I pressed the wrong key 3 times. Okay.
It would help, Dave,
So
but,
we
you
are
know.
off on our first journey of the night. We're driving across all of Texas, folks. Obama Clot just did a $2 super chat. Lots of beautiful Jamaican women in Texas. Is that true? Is there a heavy Jamaican population in Texas? Is that where Jamaicans come when they come to the United States? Like, for example, here in Seattle.
Dave, how the fuck are you going to screw this up? It's some people from Jamaica, when they do come to the States, they do go to Texas. But you're going to make this weird. Like, I knew you were going to find a way to make this weird because, you know, they are stationary style ladies. But you're going to make this weird in a really dumb way. So, all right, let me just come over here and cue it back. And all right, Dave, let me give you some room to wind up into this one.
Is that where Jamaicans come when they come to the United States? Like, for example, here in Seattle, we have an incredibly high Asian population. When I say Asian, I mean all of Asia. All these Tism for making it about himself rather than just trying to answer the damn question or say something that isn't about himself. Different Asian countries: India, China, even Japan, Vietnam.
Guys, let's hear that again. Let's hear that again.
China, even Japan.
Wow, guys, did you know that under the generous terms outlined by the United States of Dave, Japan is part of Asia? I mean, he is really making a stretch here because, you know, it's an island that's not connected to any of the Asian continent. But I guess because he's just such a gosh darned wonderful organizer, he's just going to include it. But he has to qualify it with even Japan qualifies, not just adding Japan.
Vietnam, Filipino. Like, I can keep.
The Philippines are apparently more part of Asia than Japan is, according to Dave's own language. Because, you know, even Japan was the exact phrase. So Japan is, you know, yeah, as if there is some qualifier needed. Even Japan was needed for, as far as qualifiers go. But the Philippines, they're just part of Asia, I guess, guys. So that's some tism for making me get languagey.
There's maybe 20 different Asian cultures that are heavily populate this area. Why? Because we're closest to Asia in the geography of the United States. If you're gonna
Dave, why are you this way? If your definition of Asia is the point across on the opposite side of the Pacific, there are several points closer than Seattle. You might know that there's this set of islands in the central-ish Pacific. You know, they're a state. Pearl Harbor was there. You might remember it from school or a bad Michael Bay movie. I'm kind of surprised you aren't really into that aspect of history because it actually lets you hate the Japanese for good reason. And also, because the Earth's the globe, most of Alaska is closer than... Actually, all of Alaska is closer than Seattle, assuming you are talking assuming you include the Russian Far East as part of Asia. But, you know, this is me expecting the guy to know anything about maps.
Fly into the United States, you're probably going to land at SeaTac Airport, which is where I live. And so a lot of people flew into the United States and said, we're just going to stay here. We're not going to move. We're just going to live here. And, you know.
Also, language tism, since Dave's earned this. Remember, according to him, he lives at the SeaTac Airport. So,
if you're going to fly into the United States, you're probably going to land at SeaTac Airport, which is where I live.
Let's hear that again.
In the United States, you're probably going to land at SeaTac Airport, which is where I live.
So Dave lives at SeaTac Airport. So who knew SeaTac had middle unit condos on the tarmac? The things you learn coming from this idiot's mouth. And I know he didn't mean it that way, but he's a fucking mushed-mouthed, gin-brained recluse. He could, at the very least, try to have some precision in what he says. But no. Now Dave's new address is one of the runways at SeaTac. That is my fanon, and you cannot take it from me.
And So a lot of
Get
people
ready
flew
to
into
turn
the
left.
United States and said, we're just going to stay here.
Turn
We're not going to
left.
move. We're just going to live here and, you know, and just settle in. And so they opened restaurants, they opened businesses, markets.
Also, the first thing he thinks someone who comes from the Orient to the United States, the first thing they do is open a restaurant. Well, I'm sure that's what he thinks people from the Orient did. I'm sure he thinks all the Indians began to run hotels.
So very heavy, dense population here. I wonder if there's a reason for Jamaicans to be in, like Texas.
I'm sure that there is a Jamaican community in Texas that does have a fascinating origin story, Dave.
Two big ass forklifts, as you can see. They're huge.
Those are not,
You see them up in the
no,
right-hand corner there. Look at the rearview
they're
mirror.
not huge, Dave. They're just
So I'm gonna have
normal
to use
sized
it again, some
forklifts.
Pretty wide
Turn left.
turns. Gotta be careful.
Dave, have
Turn
you
left.
ever actually seen a forklift, like actually in the flesh? Have you actually ever, spent some time next to
I
one,
will.
let alone operating one?
As you can see, I'm driving very carefully here.
Uh-huh.
Turn left.
Hubris. Famous last words. Famous last words from the guy. All right, Dave. So
I actually like this. The idea
Go
that
straight.
you go to the trucking company and they give you the job, but you can also get gas and everything there. That's really neat.
Reroute.
Dave, you could. Oh my God, Dave, you could probably set up your garage, your home base, to do that. I mean, I would have hoped so because I know you can upgrade the garage. I haven't, because I'm bad at this game, guys. I haven't really gotten into. I'm working on hiring my first driver and getting some trailers and having some fun that way. So, Dave, why don't you do that? Why don't you actually engage the trucking sim mechanics? I mean, please, that might actually be fun. But no, let's just keep driving and drinking and saying stupid shit. Dead air.
Fort Worth has been discovered. Oops, I didn't stop on the spot. There we go. Security check again. I wish I knew what zero button is because I would press it, but I don't know what it is, so I have to press it on the keyboard. Really, Beanpot says this should be a pretty smooth ride. Texas, from my experience in ATS, has a lot less wait stations than other states, so it's easier to drive. Oh, so they're not stopping you constantly.
Never mind.
Maybe.
Well, that's cool.
Maybe. You don't know that, Dave. That could be a LARPer.
Get
All right,
ready
we're
to
off.
turn left.
That you trust anyone in your own chat is
Turn left.
proof
TJ
of how
Fox
dented
asked
you
me
are.
what made me choose Washington when I moved. Well, there's a few reasons. Number one, my aunt used to live here for a lot of her life and always talked about the beautiful views of the mountains, that there's tons of evergreen trees that keep the air clean, lots of nature out here, but that also you can easily live in an area that's like a suburb where
Lots of nature out here for a guy who goes out of his house once a week. Just remember that. He moved to Seattle to be in a place with lots of nature when he leaves his house, when he ended up turning into a recluse. That just makes the whole story even sadder.
everything you want is at the fingertips. Absolutely true. Like right now, with little to no effort, I can drive within 30 minutes and get anything I need for the rest of my life. I'm not even exaggerating. I can go to the rural area and see animals in barnyards. I could drive up a mountain and I
Dave, do you know anything about rural America? Like, unironic question. Do you know anything about rural America? Because it's not a petting zoo, Dave. It's not a fucking petting zoo. Unless you're going to go full on James May and say that the purpose of the countryside is to be outside of my car, which I'm butchering that line, but it's a very good James May quote about the countryside is there and it's not in here, or something to that effect. But point is, Dave, do you know anything about how stuff in outside of a reasonably dense area actually works? Because have you ever lived anywhere that isn't a densely populated area? All of Connecticut is. All of Connecticut is. And Renton certainly is. Which I know I'm asking a lot, Dave, but you might want to try just approaching things with what would life be like in a place where there is only Walmart, where that is the grocery store? Oh, well, that's terrible, Goob. They killed all the local businesses, and yeah, that would be his rant. That would be his rant, I'm sure. But I mean, think, Dave. Just fucking think. Just for once in your goddamn life, think.
see nature. Or I could go the other way and I could see Seattle. There's stores, there's grocery stores, everything you need, hospitals, everything around
And he thinks in terms of shopping. That's the first thing he thinks of is in terms of shopping.
you. So everything is close and easy to get to. That's one of the major benefits of living out here. There's also no state income tax. There is a tax for small business owners like myself. It's called business and occupation tax, but it is way less than the state income tax that I used to pay when I lived in Connecticut and many other states here.
Different
And
states have different tax rates. Wow, Goob. I would have never guessed. Duh.
the good thing about that is that it's based on how well I'm doing with
This
my
whole
business.
segment is
It's
very
not just,
dented.
oh, we just bill you insane amounts of your own personal income and stuff. It's pretty fair and reasonable, I would say.
Very
In
dented.
addition to that, the weather here is moderate. And what I mean by that is, although we do have some hot summers and some cold winters, it's not often. Most of the time, we're in the middle, right? Cooler weather, rain.
Fence-sitting weather, Dave. How is it that the most appealing part of where you live is that the weather is a fence sitter?
It's overcast stuff. Sometimes you get full sunny days, sometimes you don't. But we don't get blizzards. We don't get hurricanes. We don't get insane 100-plus degree humid weather, and we also don't get below zero freezing weather. We just get right in the middle. And that's what I like. I like moderate
Wartism.
weather. I don't want weather that's extreme one way or the other. It actually drives me nuts. And when I lived in Connecticut, we had the worst of both. The summers were
Both.
insanely hot and humid, and the winters were cold, frigid, full of snow and ice. It's terrible. I don't know why people would choose to live in Connecticut. I'm just at a loss.
Dave,
It's really...
I know this is going to sound crazy and it's going to be something potentially earth-shattering for you, but people do live places for reasons other than the weather. Now, weather is a lifestyle amenity. It's why California is as fucked up as it is that it is something everybody wants California weather. But fact is, Dave, people live places for a lot of reasons. They might choose to live in Connecticut because that's where their family is. Family puts down roots. It's where grandma and grandpa on both sides are. It's where aunts and uncles are, where cousins are, nieces and nephews. I mean, almost kind of like your family, Dave. Or they might live somewhere because of the job. They might hate the weather, but they have a job that they like, or that a job that they feel gives them means that they could not otherwise attain. Kind of like your dad did. Well, because he worked his way up at Sikorsky. Well, helicopter support and then Sikorsky. So Dave, there's a lot of reasons why people can live a lot of places, and you should know that from your own personal life, from the people around you. The people that you, in theory, give a damn about.
a shitty place to live, in my opinion, and I lived there for a long time.
Stay
So I'm
left,
glad that I'm gone and I'm
then
not there
turn
anymore.
left.
So, Dave, what about your parents? Are you happy they're still there? Do you feel sad that they're stuck in such a shitty place? I mean, if you're glad you're out, what does that say about the people who are stuck there still? I mean, you have something to say about that? I know you're probably not going to have something to say about that because, you know, this is a fractal take of Dave's. I mean, it's dumb, but the more you think about it, the dumber it gets. I mean, he is in a lot of ways genuinely telling his parents to get fucked because he's got his and he's out, and they can rot in Connecticut apparently, when Connecticut is apparently such a terrible place to live. I spent a fair chunk of my life on the Eastern Seaboard and the northern half of the Eastern Seaboard. Technically, I wouldn't want to live in Connecticut. Yeah, because I couldn't deal with the snow. I refuse to deal with the snow that they get up in New England. But, you know, complaining about hurricanes is, that's RNG. That's RNG, Dave, and you're exaggerating. No, it rains a lot. It absolutely rains a lot. Because, you know, nor'easters are a thing. And that's one of the reasons why I am glad I went over to Flyover Country, is because I never have to deal with 6 weeks of looking up at the sky and saying, yep, I don't get to see the sun today.
Crap, I'm in the wrong lane.
So there's some tism there and some toxicity.
Not properly changed lanes here, and I'm hanging halfway into the wrong lane.
I'm counting the
How far away that
implications
might
for his
be real
parents as
hard to see.
toxicity. And dead air?
The light is tiny. Jesus, can I do a Texan voice in the truck? Well, let me tell you something, boy. Down here in Texas, everything's bigger. The lights, the roads,
Tism.
the steer. You should see the size of them steaks that we get at our barbecues.
Tism. Also, Dave, you're doing a Texan voice, so are you gonna tell them to fire up the slave trade? Because that is the name of your truck after all. So let's hear that whole extended bit without interruption and without me spurging. That's why I hit the right button. Dead.
Roads, the steer. You should see the size of them steaks that we get. Say something, boy. Jesus, can I do a Texan voice in the truck? Well, let me tell you something, boy. Down here in Texas, everything's bigger. The lights, the roads, the steer. You should see the size of them steaks that we get at our barbecues. Yeah, boy. Even the loads are bigger. Look at this. We got a double forklift, boy. We got to get that to that place. Look at it split. We got to get that $9,000 reward and the triple bonus. You know we're going to do it, boy. Come on.
You done, Dave?
Now what's taking this dag never light so long? Let's go. Come on. We got a load to deliver.
Apparently not.
Here we go. Gotta take a route up
Go
here. Let's
straight.
do a lane change. Here we go.
Oh my God! It's not.
Oh, yeah.
It's not stopping.
What's racist? Racist? Let me tell you something. Racist? You call a Texan? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. You told me racist. Now look what happened.
Okay, let's count our tisms so far. So we have 3 boys. He used boy 3 times. So that's that brings us up to 93. And now he just ran a red light because somebody called him because somebody said that accent is racist. I don't know if that accent is racist, but it sure as fuck is. I can't definitively say it's not. And that's uncool. The fact that he keeps going, boy, I'm from Texas, boy. And that's why I talk like Foghorn Leghorn, boy. Because I'm mixing up my southern stereotypes, boy. Boy. I said, boy, I'm Foghorn Leghorn now, boy. Instead of Colonel Sanders. So, yeah, that's, I'm just going to roll this over. I'm just going to roll this fucking over and add another multiplier. So we're up to 4. And just hope like hell he stops being so fucking weird.
Tarnation. $700 fine. Because you little pencil dicks in the chat said that I was being racist doing this little accent. You son of a bitch distracted my job. I'm coming to get you, boy.
Tarnation, that rant. And I'm sorry if it...
$700 coming out of y'all.
And I do apologize for the fact that the video keeps doing that because I need to work on my hotkeys. Because if I'm in Edge, it opens tabs. I need to either fix the hotkeys in Edge or I need to fix the hotkeys in OBS on that particular thing. So, all right. So he's still going.
Ass, boy.
Go straight.
Wait. No, don't tell me I blew the light again. No, okay, phew. It was a
Stay
yeller.
right,
It was a yeller.
then
A
turn
yeller
right.
light.
He's still going.
Not a red, a yeller. Now,
Turn
can you
right.
go right on red in Texas? You think I would know
Yes,
that being
you-
a good old boy, but I don't know. Can you go right on red in Texas? Does
Still
anyone
going.
know the driving codes of Texas. Can
Still-
I go right here? Or am I going
Still fucking going.
Trouble. A whole steer's load of trouble. If I go right.
Yeah, whole steer's load of trouble is what you want on your face, Dave. That's a scat.
Yes, me. Yes, I can go right on red, or yes, I'm gonna get in trouble. You gotta. I'm a Texan. You gotta clarify, boy. I don't know what you're saying, boy.
Okay, that's not racist. I'm gonna go with now that he's relaxed from using boy every other word. That's not racist. That's just insulting the Texans. So yeah, I'm gonna give him more tism. I'm gonna give him more fucking tism for that.
Yes, you can go right on red. Let's find out. Oh, it's green anyway.
That he's
I guess.
still going.
Waited too long. Well, we'll have to figure this out later. Oh boy. All right, here we go. Here we go.
Still going. Dead air. Dead air.
All right, here we are. We're on the highway now.
Still going.
That means, oh, excuse me. Excuse me, that was my southern hospitality there coming out. I'll have to lane change, and then we can go into a nice cruising control, and then I can chat with all you beautiful people. I have 3 tips I need to shout out. 3 tips, not 2.
Also, that was a beg.
Look at this beautiful, gorgeous bridge.
Oh my God, he's still going.
We gotta stay left. I gotta go all the way to the left, like this. Look out, car! Out of the way, you dagnabbit fool!
Okay, he gets 2 doses of tism there. For one, that fucking accent still going. God. Ugh. Remember to click out of Edge, and also call 555-220-1651. It's supposed to be a fucking parody, Dave. You should not be parodying lyrics that I wrote to mock you. So yeah, you're getting tism for that. Yeah, if I don't see you, you don't exist. It's supposed to be a joke, not what you just did. Jesus Christ.
I'm lane changing, and I'm an ornery taxi. You can't be trying to come up on my butt. Get out my butt cheek.
Also,
all right.
Still going and scat.
Speed limit. It is 55. 55, stay alive. 56, you'll be shitting bricks.
Scat.
Here we go. We're almost to cruise control. Here we are, cruise control. We're cruising now. All right, let's pause for a second here, because I got some shout-outs to do, y'all.
He's still fucking going. How the fuck is he still going? JB, I have gotten... No, he's not that drunk unless he got so loaded off screen that he somehow became some kind of drunken savant who could hide it. No, he thinks this is funny. His doing this has probably added 120 to the tism counter, and the tism count is currently at 284. So it's been a night. It's been a night so far. He is, oh boy. At least he's not being vaguely racist by constantly using boy. That's because that's where he started, was boy.
Anzac just did a $5 super chat, and he says, when the axle groans beneath invisible weight, is it burden or purpose, or just the echo of choices I never made in a menu long since closed?
Seriously, Danzak can rope. Tism. God. Dave has broken me. He has broken me. I'm normally better than this. Normally I can be efficient with my hotkeys, but
Or what the holy hell are you talking about on my stream? I don't know what that means. I'm from Texas. Damn. Thanks for the $5 though. I appreciate that. $5 Roonies. All right, let's see what these tips are all about. Guitar player says, I'm actually in downtown Dallas in the game right now. That's cool. All right, so we got a $1.27 tip. $1.27 centeroonies.
still going.
It's a racist asking me a racist question. Now let me tell you, I may sound like I'm Southern. That doesn't mean that I'm a racist by default. Not everyone is racist.
Are we really doing this, Dave? Jesus fucking Christ. Are we actually doing this? Where you're going to say, now boy, just because I sound like Foghorn Leghorn and playing up a racist accent, that don't mean I'm no racist, boy. You are the racist, boy. Don't you get it, boy? Don't you get it? You're the racist. I'm not the racist. It's you. Okay, so then that's tism for racism, and then even more tism for, again, getting me to sing lyrics from my own damn song.
Races down in the South. In fact, many people are very accepting of people of all races and creeds, myself included. Therefore, you can take your $1.27, you could shove it up your racist dickhole.
Okay, that's more tism for this still fucking going on, and that was some toxicity. That was some real toxicity right there.
A $2 tip.
Dead air?
From Plargus, I love your chill content. Since you had the steering wheel for a while, can you comment on your top 3 likes and dislikes with it? I think I want to invest in one.
Tism.
I sound like Ernest P. Worrell, don't I? I do sound like Ernest.
Tism.
I guess it's my voice intoning and the actual
Tism.
the pitch of my voice. I sound like Ernest when I talk with a southern accent. God dang. Well, I am honored to sound like the late great Ernest P. Worrell because he was a great character that I absolutely enjoyed. Oh yeah.
Jesus.
Anyway,
fucking
3 likes and dislikes. Well, I like the force feedback, particularly with the Taxi Life game. It feels like real power steering.
Still
when you're driving
fucking
around.
going.
I like the feel of the wheel. It has leather, so it feels not cheap. It feels like it's deluxe. You know what I mean? Like a real wheel. If it was just like plastic, like what is this, cheap kid's toy? But no,
feels like a real
nice
wheel.
Comfortable in the hand.
Also, still going.
And I would say,
Oh my God.
probably the third thing I like the most, I would say, is that it is fully customizable. Like most of the games I'm playing, you can map it however you want. You can have the window wipers on one. You can have
Still
brakes on
going.
another,
Oh
you can
my
have
God.
signals going.
Dasher Pie,
I
we're going to
like
break
that.
the counter
Rather
tonight.
than
We
it
are going to
being
break
like,
the counter
by
with this
default, you're
segment.
stuck with this setup and deal with it. I like that it is customizable and it works with all these games like that. My 3 dislikes. Well, number one, it was very expensive. Over $300.
That's
for
a
the
bet.
setup, for the wheel,
Still
the pedal,
going.
and the shifter.
Also
That's a lot of
beg.
money. And I mean, I am getting a lot of use out of it, but still, it's a pretty big investment for a random gamer to be laying down.
Still begging.
Number 2, it doesn't. How can I say? It's not exactly the same in every game. Like it feels different playing Truck Sim
That's a
versus
cope.
Taxi Life, and I know that's the game developers' issue. That has nothing to do with the wheel itself. But when you buy a controller, you want it to feel the same between everything you're playing, and this actually does it. It feels.
Dave, you could fucking make it the same. Just alter the fucking keybinds. Oh, he's coping. That's still coping.
Different force feedback, different levels of like sensitivity, and that's the game. But if you're spending that much money, maybe you think, oh, I like the feel during Truck Sim more than Taxi Life. Well, you gotta deal with that, you know, and that is a little bit of a letdown. You're spending that much money, and it feels different from game to game. And then lastly, I'll be very, very honest. Lugging the thing around for the setup is kind of annoying. To do this stick shift, you have to actually not set up the wheel yet. You have to hold the wheel in the air to plug the stick shift in first. Then you set up the stick shift. Then you got to attach the wheel to your
Still
game.
fucking going.
The pedals are actually heavy, and once you put them on a rug, they
still fucking going.
Move them on the floor. So you got to lift and drop and lift and drop and lift and drop, and it's a pain. You can't even push it around. So it is kind of a hassle to set up. If you're gonna do it, don't do a game for like a half hour. Definitely play longer than that, or else you're gonna feel like you invested a lot of time into setting the darn thing up, and you're only playing for a little bit. All right. So that's my top 3. I mean, I like it, and I am getting more use out of it. I can't wait to start playing other games as well.
Going.
You know, games like Forza and stuff like that in the future. So there you go.
Which Forza? Which Forza, deputy racist? And again, this isn't even racist. I think you are. I think you are. You are getting something out of this. The only reason this bit is still going on is because you are getting something out of this. This is tickling something deep inside of you. As Will B says, "All right, boys, prepare the slave trade." And Dave, he's not talking about your truck. Without you're enjoying that accent, he's not talking about your truck. So, yeah, okay. I just need a moment. I need a moment. Holy shit, he's been going on for, I mean, I'm up to a fucking multiple of 6, and the TISM counter alone's at 412 by itself. And because the modifier is up to 6, that means every single tick adds 6. And if he keeps going, he's gonna roll it over the TISM flares again. He's gonna roll them over at least once again.
All right. Gave you the little skinny on the wheelie. Holy, I just received a $60 tip. $60 from Guitar Player tonight. Thank you, Guitar Player.
Big.
Oh, wee-ho.
TISM.
Round little doggy. We got a $60 contribution. Oh, yeah.
TISM.
Let's get that up on the leaderboard and see where we're at now. What a
TISM.
generous tip from Guitar Player tonight. Hell yeah. Obviously, that's our biggest
Big.
contribution of the night. Thank you so very much. That gets us up, whoa, $155 roonies. That's right. That means we have hit 1 goal so far tonight.
Big.
We are at 38 out of 40. Let's do a little celebration. Well, come on.
Okay, TISM. Oh my god, my TISM's going to fucking overload at current rate. And he got me doing it. Okay. All right. I need to take a minute and get this fixed. So, references. Hotkeys. Sorry, guys. I just need to take a minute and I need to regain my sanity because this is actively killing it. This is just, my brain cannot take much more of this. It's getting really bad, like getting phenomenally earth-shatteringly bad. Because the guy is being like, I'm running out of words to describe how absolutely insufferable he is at the moment. Because it's, as I said, it's being really bad. So we've rolled Begs over. I've remapped TISM flares. My sanity will survive this. I will endure this.
Thank you all for coming on the stream.
And I will fast forward the fuck past that.
$1.16 tip.
Still
This
going.
person says from Anonymous, Philip316 says, I just banned your ass. Hell yeah. Ban your ass from the chat.
Toxicity.
All right, thank you so much. $3.16 tip there.
He finally
Add
stopped.
that to our running total.
Thank Christ he finally
158.
stopped.
Looks like we had Hello Voltage, $5 super chat.
And he's
He says,
back
I
at
wanted
it.
to dine with kings and queens, and I slept in the alley eating pork and beans. The late great Dusty Rhodes. That's right. Dusty is also.
Oh my
from
God!
Texas.
It
Correct.
won't stop. This is just.
Now we're up to 163 and climbing.
That was
Nick
dead
Smith
air.
with a $2 super chat. If Texas drives itself, is the road just watching? Wow. And Mother
He's
Philosophical
still going.
goes right over my head.
How the
And Will
fuck
Bates
is he still
with a
going?
$2 super chat, and he's talking about the slave trade again. We know what that's like. We know that he's trying to talk about stuff that's going to get the good old boys in trouble. Well, we ain't going to talk.
Okay, we are. He finally read the one about the slave trade, which means we get more TISM. We get yet more TISM for him still using that fucking accent, and then we added even more TISM for the fact that he was talking about getting good old boys in trouble, as if all good old boys are racists, and they're not. Dave, have you ever met an actual good old boy? You know, I've had the privilege of meeting a few, and they are certainly a breed unto themselves, and you would hate them, but they will have your back when you need it, and they will be the first to call when shit hits the fan. So maybe stop lampooning them, Dave, because they've done nothing to you. Also, that's a toxicity. The fact that he's still doing this and tarring basically everyone who is even vaguely associated with any of these stereotypes he is wanting to use to make content with. Seriously, this is gonna get clipped to holy hell, and it should. This is just disgusting. It really is.
Talk about that tonight here. No, boy, siree, we're not.
And he limbed him because, of course, he would. Because
Very nice. I think that's enough of the southern accent.
Sweet, merciful. Okay, one day you repeatedly said, "Now, boys, this ain't no southern accent. This is a Texan accent." Duh. And two, you think, Jesus Christ, that was.
I went in character there for like 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Let's enough of that. Okay.
That was. Oh my God.
Jade is asking, is there a navigation voice that's southern? Sadly, no, I don't believe so.
Sort of.
So.
The sort of one of the skies is sort of southern-ish.
That would be cool if there was. That would make sense, obviously.
Like I said, one of the skies is sort of southern-ish. The granny is sort of southern-ish.
UK Doug, English Doug, and raspy voice Doug. Yeah, it's just 6 English voices.
Old
That's
granny
it,
is
so
sort
it
of
kinda
southern.
sucks.
Sort of.
You know what? I like UK Doug. I'm going back to UK Doug.
Oh.
That was my favorite of the navigation voices.
All right, that's Tism. Funny how he laughs at British people, and yet he constantly uses the GPS voice because probably makes him think of sweaty men, is what my assumption is.
It was the best one, so we're going to go to that now. Okay. Oh, shit!
Voice is back.
Okay, I'm not doing the voice anymore, but I almost pooped. I came out of pause and almost drove off the road. I wasn't expecting that. I forgot that I hit cruise control. All right.
You forgot you were driving, okay? Okay.
Dark Side Jasper. I'm still doing the voice. Dark Side Jasper just gifted a sub. Thank you, Dark Side Jasper. I appreciate that. Princess Luna says, I bet there are mods for different navigation voices. You're probably right.
I don't know
bet that
about
they
that.
do
There
have
might be, though.
different voices for different navigations because there's very limited, right? I mean, there's a ton of languages, but not a lot for the individual languages.
Right.
You know, only like a few for each. Go. Nice. Didn't even have to slow down. The cruise control did its job.
Oh my God, that was
Very nice.
that
So,
was
Texas driving. We'll see how this goes.
that was
Dark Side Damage,
fucking
#1 rule of
surreal.
Texas roadways. If you're not speeding or passing the guy in front of you, get the hell out of the way, please. There you go.
I'm sorry for not blowing that back up to big. That was just,
Or just get out-
I
get the hell out of
needed
the
a
left
moment.
lane,
I needed a moment after I.
Hold on. Before I forget, I want to add that sub. So thank you, Darkside Jasper, for the gifted sub. So, guys, here's the deal.
Beg.
All right?
We're up
We're
to
at
8.
172 of support, and we still have a long way to go tonight. All right? We are
Beg.
in prime position to hit another goal. If you're here and you're chilling and you were going to support, please do. Even though we hit a goal, we didn't hit the goal earlier.
Beg.
So if we hit the goal tonight, that means we will be in position to do DSP Tries It tomorrow. We'll only have to hit one more goal, and we have
Beg.
been hitting the goals when I play Blueprints. So I think we'll do it. If we can hit a second goal tonight, I think we can do DSP Tries It, Grillo's meal at
Beg.
9 tomorrow. All right? So please, let's hit the goal. Guitar Player says, does the GPS tell you what road you're on? Like,
No.
say the names of the roads?
It does not.
It basically just says go left and right. That's about it. You know,
Keep
turn
left.
right, turn left, keep left. See? It doesn't say the names of any roads.
It would be
No.
nice if it actually did
It's not
include
that
what road you
complex,
were on.
Sadly.
Turn signals are for
I just
pussies,
got you.
apparently.
Did you see that? I had to get off the highway. There was nothing I could do about that. The lane was closed and I was drinking, so I couldn't adjust. I was going to try to go around him, but I couldn't do it with one hand. Well, I guess we're going to go on this detour. It sucks. I didn't want to go
He
on a
was
detour
actually
before
gonna
this.
try to go around him again. That was okay. That was dented.
Dramatically
That
increase
was
our
absolutely
time limit.
dented.
It says the speed limit's now 65, but I'm apprehensive about speeding up when I don't know where I'm going.
You never know where you're going, though, Dave. So why are you concerned? All right, how far back
Sadly,
are?
do we not have Dunsfelter tonight? I don't think we have any mods over on Kick.
Good.
Do wagers. Which sucks
Good.
because the predictions have
Your
been pretty
mods
cool when I do
suck.
driving games, but I guess we don't have any right now. Shit. Shit.
And speaking of songs,
Okay.
speaking of songs, they're called the Snort Style for a
like
reason,
never saw
Dave.
it, yeah, when we hit a goal for support on stream, I do a
Beg.
nice celebration like that. So, Abdullah says, what flavor of White Claw is that? This is not White Claw. This is truly unruly. It's the competitor to White Claw. All right, it's still an alcoholic seltzer. It is a tropical twist, and it tastes pretty good. It's mostly pineapple, but it's got something else in there. I can't tell what else it is. No, it says the speed limit is 75. All right, I'm flooring it.
Yeah, Dave. Heaven forbid you pay attention to the
Let's
road.
try to go faster. If the speed limit
And
is
that's
70,
interesting. I hadn't realized the
I gotta get some
N64's
speed,
birthday was
baby.
the other week.
We gotta at least get to 65
That's-
if we can.
Hey,
I'm flooring it right now.
I mean, the N64 is a good parent. It's had what? It's had 4 kids at this point. It's had the
See, I'm such a
Wii
big
and the
truck, this is a
Wii
big
U
heavy
and the Switch and now the Switch
That, I can't even
Q.
get past it,
That
like 62, 63. I'm trying, but I can't. 64. If I hit 65, I'll go, okay, cruise control. Cruise control. Damn, so I've never been
And it
anywhere
didn't
where I
activate
think
the
I saw
cruise control?
75. I don't think I've ever seen that before.
and it didn't activate the cruise control, so he's
fastest I've
slowing
seen was
down.
like 65.
So he's slowing down. He hasn't realized it yet.
Oh, wait, cruise control didn't work? What happened?
You gotta.
Oh, no, way station. What was that about?
Okay, I want to watch that again. That was great. That was. He's getting more tisms for that for being an idiot, but
I saw the speed limit 75. I'm trying, but I can't. 64. If I hit 65, I'll go, okay, cruise control.
okay, so he thinks he's hit cruise control at this point. He thinks he's hit cruise control. Now, the cruise control in this is a bit finicky. I play on gamepad, so you got to hold B in order to trigger hit 88 miles, then we can go back to the future. Yeah, Dash, if I get the truck going that fast, and interesting things might actually happen. I think there's actually an achievement for that. If you can get going 88, there's actually an achievement for that in ATS. But so, okay, we've got Dave, and he just said that he turned on cruise control. Cruise control is a little finicky. You have to press and hold B for it to activate, and there's no clear indication that it activates. It depends on the interior of each truck. Some places have got a good, well-positioned light that show you cruise control is engaged. Some don't, and there's no heads up on the GPS to show you that. So Dave, because he doesn't pay attention to anything, is now going to get on story time and not realize that cruise control hasn't engaged. So let's watch and laugh.
Cruise control. Damn, so I've never been anywhere where I think I saw the speed limit 75. I don't think I've ever seen that before. I think the fastest I've seen was like 65 anywhere.
So he still hasn't realized it.
Oh, wait, cruise control didn't work?
No, it didn't, Dave.
Oh, no, way station. What was that about not having to do way stations, guys, in Texas?
Dave, why are you
No, I
worried?
have to do it.
Why are you being a little bitch about it?
I have to do it.
Yes,
He was
it's
enjoying the Texas voice. I like doing it, but it's tiring keeping it up. It really is.
it's tiring, but you went on forever doing it. Excuse me. Sorry you guys had to hear that. My apologies. It did come out of nowhere. I try to be better than the guy in that department of random auditory noises.
Okay. Be more careful next time. I guess my truck is damaged, but that wasn't from tonight, though. Yeah, that totally wasn't from tonight. That must have been from, like, a previous night.
Or was it, Dave?
I didn't realize that.
Dave
All right,
not
we're
realizing
off. We still
something.
have
Who'd have guessed?
Great gas. Great tiredness.
Great tiredness. Great tiredness. Oh, brilliant commentary, Dave. Absolutely brilliant.
Super Bonchon says, I think that Texas might actually be the only state with a 75 miles per hour speed limit. Interesting.
It's not. There are parts of Nebraska that do too. And Montana.
Apollo says you should go to Austin, Texas at one point. Interesting. Well, we have all of Texas. Apparently, this is the largest state in the game and tons of content. So we have
Dave, yeah. Again, geography.
can do all kinds of jobs in Texas. I'm okay with that. Let's see. Once we get to this destination, let's see what jobs.
He has no. He really does have no plan whatsoever. He's just fucking about. And that's good enough for him. Dave, why are you so bad at
My
this?
uncle is a former truck driver. He told me you can pull over and take naps on the side of the road if you're feeling sleepy.
You can.
I think they actually prefer if you do that.
Sleeper
If you're feeling
cab,
sleepy,
Dave.
they would rather have you do
Sleeper
that than
cab.
drive tired and then get to an accident.
Yep, but you won't do that because you are.
I mean,
you haven't gotten a sleeper
ideally,
cab
you
yet.
wanna stop at a trucker, like a stop area, like you see these rest areas where you can stop to sleep. A lot of the times they are just parking lots in hotels or, you know, gas stations. But hey, better to do it then than to bring that on the road and then endanger everyone's life.
Brilliant commentary, Dave.
That sign said,
Brilliant
read it.
commentary.
I passed it real fast, so I couldn't read it. Oh man, this looks like it's gonna be a sharp ass turn. So I might have to slow down here.
Exit right.
Oh, okay, we're exiting. Got it. Well, we still got quite a ways to go.
And then turn
Yeah,
right.
it's not that far, Dave.
Chris, what's going on? He says, is Texas the biggest state? It is, right? Texas is the biggest state in the United States, I believe.
Turn right.
I mean,
Texas itself is
200
larger than
mi-
a lot of countries.
yes, it is, Dave. Both economically and geographically. So, Dave, are you gonna actually develop that thought a little bit?
Yeah, see what we're doing here? We're basically gonna go like around the block and probably get back on the highway on another spot.
Dave, it's gonna be a different
Alaska's the
highway.
biggest- Oh, that's right. I totally forgot. So contiguous states, contiguous meaning connected. Texas is the biggest. Overall, Alaska is bigger than Texas.
In the contiguous
Gotta be
United
Texas
States,
is bigger than
yes,
France.
Dave.
There you go.
It's called the Lower 48
Wow.
for a reason. But, you know, I know that's asking a lot from
Tyler
you.
Discover. Tyler who? A lot of
Oh, okay.
And then turn right.
Tism for
Tyler.
that joke.
How you doing?
That joke was terrible.
I thought
Turn
he was
right.
gonna swerve in front of me. Wow, I barely stopped in time. Whoa.
Oh my god. Why are you so bad at this, Dave?
No?
Why are you so fucking
Yeah,
bad at
wrong.
this? Why do you hate your viewers so much, Dave? Also, dead air.
Alright. Hawaii?
Go
Hawaii
straight on.
is part of the U.S. Yes, Hawaii is a state. I actually have no clue how big Hawaii actually is. I have no idea.
Of course you don't. Of course you don't, Dave.
I mean, keep in mind, I used to live in Connecticut, which is one of the smallest states. I think the smallest state is Rhode Island, but I lived in like either second or third smallest state. Connecticut is really tiny.
Delaware is smaller than
Alrighty.
Connecticut, Dave.
Nice lighting right now.
You're an East Coast guy who whines about getting lost in Delaware. You should know that.
No mod with voice GPS. This is
Go
actually
straight
in the
on.
real game. Just gotta enable it in the menu.
Any commentary, Dave? Anything at all? Okay, no. So that's some dead air.
Next to me here. Man, I feel like we were on a good. We had good momentum, and then when we had to take that rerouting because of the accident
Yeah.
on the highway, now we're like thrown off. We have to do all this
Yeah.
stop and go.
Yeah, you had good momentum because you were in Omega Clown mode with with
sucks, right?
Foghorn Leghorn voice.
All right. I live in Washington now.
Still,
Someone said American hero Samurai Hide lives in Rhode Island. You should try to.
still Splinter with a redeemed message over in chat of robust urban garlic flavor. Big shout outs. Big shout out right there. Big ups to robust urban garlic. You should watch him instead of me.
I live in Washington, the opposite side of the country.
Well, Dashby, I hate to break it to you, but Pearl Harbor is also still in Hawaii to this day, not just on December 7th, 1941. That's the thing about geographic features. They tend to only change over geologic timescales. And I'm sorry for that joke. That joke made me feel bad. My apologies. Dave has got me giga salty. Dave has got me giga salty at the moment. My brain still has not recovered from that Texan voice. It just never stopped. Never fucking stopped. Until it did. See, now I'm even talking like Dave.
Alrighty, well, let's continue. Remember, guys, if you want to talk to me, please tag me in the chat. And hopefully we can finish this job within the next 10 to 15 minutes. I don't know, though. It's slow going right now because we're on these regular roads.
I don't think you're getting done in the next 15 minutes, Dave. You've still got like 4. You still got 190 miles left to cover. You got 190 miles left to cover, and you're gonna count money.
The entire tiredness system of the game.
Oh,
it's just a hassle.
No, Dave. It's a. Oh my God, he's going to take what little sim elements he's using out of the game because he just wants to fuck about. He just wants to keep fucking about. No, Dave. The 14 on, 10 off system is what federal law requires, and more to the point, it's gonna ruin what little gameplay value there was here. And yes, Dasher Pie, Family Guy takes place in Rhode Island, specifically Quahog, Rhode Island.
Really just want to have fun driving trucks and kind of hold you back. To which I responded, like, I get that, but isn't that part of the challenge of the game, is that you're managing well and you're
holy shit, Dave's actually having a spine and standing up for challenge. I would not have guessed that. I almost feel like I should remove a few tisms for that, because he got me spurging out about it when he actually wasn't going to do that. But then I remembered he spent 10 minutes doing the racist voice, and he can get fucked.
In between jobs and stuff, so that way, you don't just, it's not too easy. Like, I'll be honest, the game's not that hard.
Please mind
right?
the speed limit.
No, it's not. Maybe you should make it harder.
I actually feel like the game is way easy.
Maybe you should make it harder.
It's way easier now than it was on the controller. The controller was harder to do. The wheel has actually made the game significantly easier. So now if I start taking out the other challenging mechanics, if I just be like, it's just background noise, does talking because there's nothing really going on.
That's how you prefer it, though. You prefer just something that you can have on screen while you fuck about.
Compo Beach in Connecticut? No, I did not. I'm not even familiar with that. So, the SJB97 just resubscribed. Let's get that up on the leaderboard, because again, we were trying to hit a double goal tonight, folks, to make
Beg.
earlier. And getting this momentum going is great. We're not even in hour 2 yet.
Oh my God, we're not even into the second hour yet.
Thank you so much, everyone, for that. I appreciate that.
Also, Tism for the seal clapping.
Jimmy Cruz says, loving the American Truck Sim and other sim games. Would you ever consider doing PC Building Simulator? Oh, is that a game?
Yes, it
I didn't
is.
know there was a game called PC Building Simulator.
Because you don't ever look at Steam for anything, because you are...
Your future stepdad says if you play online doing convoys, you don't sleep, you stop and you get coffee. So that mechanic is kind of already in the game. So what you're saying is kind of like a cheat code to not having to sleep, is to get some coffee? That's interesting.
Thanks for the facts about the USS Missouri, Derek. I mean, Dasher Pie.
The consent wrecks are pretty common in Dallas. What is that, guitar player? Consent wrecks?
Turn right.
Drive using only my knee? Oh, I can't. My table is high up. I can't drive using my knee. I'll tell you that. And the wheel is much smaller.
You could lower it. You could lower it, Dave.
The air is very good, and there are lots of trees out here. Like, that is all correct. That is a good assessment of how it is out here.
Did he just actually say assessment correctly? I think he did.
The air is very good, and there are lots of trees out here. Like, that is all correct. That is a good assessment of how it is out here.
So he can say assessment, but he can't say accessory. Good to know. So he knows how to pronounce AS, but he must pronounce everything else as AS too.
This driving sucks right now.
Oh, Dave, keep going up into I want you to go up into Oklahoma.
45 is the speed limit right now.
I want you to go up into Oklahoma. Yeah, go up into Oklahoma. Go up into Kansas.
Have anything real when it comes to businesses? Like, some of these look like real businesses.
You can mod it.
Like, there's no ATS bank that doesn't exist in the United States.
You could mod it.
FYI.
You could mod it.
Not American. You're wondering, hey, how accurate is this? Well, the roads are kind of similar. Like, when we were driving in Washington, I would argue.
So, Dave, because you haven't driven by any place that you actually know, you really can't comment on how accurate it is. It's weird. It's weird the bits that they chose to make accurate, because it definitely is pretty good at conveying the sense of a place. But then if you've actually been there before, you go, wait, what? Why the fuck isn't the thing that I'm expecting to be here? Just story time, because Dave is making me infuriated. I was running a load last night and I came to an intersection that I've driven through a fair bit in meat space. And it was a T-junction in which in real life one lane goes left, the other goes right. And so I just pull in the left lane, turn on my turn signal, and then I'm pulling out and I'm just drifting into the right lane because I'm gonna, it's only left turns. It's only left turns. So there's you don't make a left turn from the right lane in all of the time I've driven on this road in real life. And then the next thing I know, I hear a crunching sound, and then I get a $1,000 fine for having an accident because I ran into something that, was making a left turn from the right-hand lane. So it is a game that is very good at inducing those kinds of organic moments of lulling you into thinking you're there and relying on real world knowledge that might not strictly correspond to what the game actually has. But, Dave, because Dave never drove around Renton, or he never tried to, well, he can't comment on it because he's a recluse who only leaves his house once a week. Duh.
Those were Washingtonian style roads, but none of these businesses.
Also, Washingtonian style roads. That pokes mightism.
70. Holy crap! We can go to 70 all of a sudden. So this is turning into another freeway. let's get our.
Yeah,
speed.
Dave. It would break.
The constant car wrecks are common in Dallas. That's what he meant to say. Okay, not.
It would
not
break.
The consent car wrecks. He meant to say the constant car wrecks.
It would break Dave's brain if he knew there are parts of Texas that are basically three lane. That are 3 lane and 75,
series,
or
whether it be Forza Horizon,
1 plus 1, I suppose, would be a better way of describing it. Alternating 2 plus 1.
Motorsport, but I'm not really a car guy, so the motorsport aspect of it would probably be lost on me.
Excuses.
Environments driving around outside 4K with all the effects and everything on. That's probably really dope.
Yep, we can't actually play an interesting game. We have to play Horizon again. And Forza Horizon's cool, don't get me wrong. Forza Horizon 5 was cool. It's cool. But Dave already did that, and he was insufferable during it because he didn't do anything fun. He's not going to do anything fun this time.
Nicely done.
He wouldn't do anything fun in Forza Motorsport either, but he might actually make some funny content.
Why am I losing speed?
Because cruise control isn't engaged.
Didn't work.
Duh, George. Duh.
But I pressed it. I don't know.
Okay, tism.
Oh, now it's 55.
Caution.
Yes.
Mind the speed limit.
Yeah, they lowered the speed limit here as I'm going into a turn.
Yes. What the fuck, Dave? What kind of commentary is this?
Okay, press cruise control for sure. Okay, it went on. I can hear it now. Okay.
How are you so bad at this?
Darkside Diamond says he got Forza 3 for 3 back in the day in a 360 bundle, and it was pretty fun, but I wouldn't have outright bought the game otherwise. I like the Horizon games because of the different kinds of environments when you're driving around. There's usually like cool challenges, like drive through this crazy sandstorm or go through a crazy hurricane in the middle of the jungle, do an insane jump, through
all of which were from 5.
Like that.
All of which were from 5.
Like when you're outdoors.
He can't remember anything from the earlier ones. He can only remember 5.
I would enjoy that.
So yes, Dave, tell me more about how you just want to fuck about. You want to do this. You want to fuck about and drink on stream. That's all you want to do. So just be honest about it.
Vietnamese comrade, how are you this evening?
Go straight on.
Good evening. I hope you're doing well.
Hello, Derek.
All right. I feel like we're back on track. I feel like we're doing what we're supposed to be doing here now. That stupid detour really threw us off. And we probably would have finished this job.
Okay, before it gets banned, a little mirth is what we need, courtesy of Dave's chat. From Phil Burnell's suicide letter. Dearest chat, I am sorry to report that none of you flaggots were mentioned in this letter. However, Dave expressed that you should join him. I don't know. I think that's a little rude. Jade does not need a rope, but some people in Dave's chat absolutely should consider doing it in Minecraft at least. like Captain DCW and Danzak. Danzak is currently at the top of my. He is my most hated member of Dave's community because he is absolutely dented. He is absolutely dented.
Way earlier if we didn't have to do that, but what can you do? They force you to do it, you know.
Dead air.
Okay. Hold on 1 second. Here we go. Okay. 2.5 hours.
Yeah, Haseo is a
probably like
Haseo is a piece of shit too, Koraz. But
so we'll see how we go.
Haseo is a.
Oh, shit.
I think there's a scale of dents. So I feel bad calling Haseo a piece of shit because I don't think he actually is one. I believe I misspoke there. Haseo is just, he is so dented you want to punch him. You know, Haseo is a genuine pay pig. He is fully pignatized. He's fully a member of the cult. He is an unironic fan, and you should feel sorry for unironic fans. Game Cucker has, as far as I know, still joined the Crucible with his mom. He's still off in a different cult from the cult of DSP, which is all you really need to know about Game Trekker. I don't know where the hate for Jalen comes from. More because I don't know how he's turned into a dent who's gotten everyone pissed off at him. I think it's because he was hanging out in Raw Phil's chat and, you know, getting into fights with folks over in Raw Phil's chat. At least that's where I tend to see a lot of the hate of Jalen. And I also think it's because you know, there's a Jalen the Chimp that for a while hung around after Jalen was doxxed, and Dave really didn't put the pieces together on what the hell that meant. That also didn't help.
I have to brake.
Yes, Dave, you usually do have to brake while driving.
Merging. Are you kidding me?
Dave,
That's dangerous as hell.
Dave, do
All those lanes just merged together?
Dave,
Jeez.
do you know anything about driving on the highway? I mean, you always merge left when you come to an when you come to an on-ramp, because you never know what's going to come up it. So that you give them a runway to work with.
Slow.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Okay, we're getting off. Oh, fuck. That guy. What was he doing? He scared me.
Exit right.
That guy scared me the way he drove.
Well, condolences on having to deal with Dave's fandom directly, Koraz, because yeah, there are some really dented people in Dave's fandom, and the worst are the absolutely unrepentant, unironic fans. Which, as I said, you should feel sorry for the unironic fans, except they make it so very hard not to want to punch them in the face.
Yeah, get used to lanes just ending with no warning. Jeez.
Dave, have you ever driven a car? Yeah, lanes sometimes end. It's situational awareness, my guy. How does it work? I know situational awareness is hard for you, Dave, but yeah. Would it kill you to actually like not be bad at this game?
Oh shit.
Would it kill you to not be bad at driving in general?
Frank says Forza Motorsports sim driving experience actually isn't that hardcore because there's some auto turning that can be enabled and it makes it easier. Yeah, but I wouldn't do that unless it was like on default and I didn't even know. I don't
Tism.
want assists when I'm driving. You know?
Okay, so is that very obvious lie a cope or Tism? My first thought is Tism, because why the fuck do you lie about that? But no, I'm gonna call that an excuse. I'm gonna call that an excuse because he is trying to justify why he won't play Forza, but by saying, even though he would absolutely turn that feature on, he's not going to turn it on. He's just going to find another reason not to play.
No, that's kind of the point.
So it is an excuse. It's a roundabout excuse, but it is an excuse. If you don't obey the
rules of the road, you get expensive tickets. I already got one. I accidentally went too far through a red light, and they gave me a $700 ticket.
Yeah, Dave.
Ouch.
So stop running red lights.
You're doing a job that's like $5 grand and you get a $700 ticket on the job, you're like, geez, man.
So
Takes a giant chunk out of your profit.
So don't run red lights. This is not hard. This is not hard at all, Dave.
So far, I would say this Truly Unruly is pretty good. The twisted, tropical twist.
Now we
Not
get to
bad
things
at
that
all.
really matter to
Dude,
the guy.
Are my headlights on or what? It doesn't look like they are, does it?
Yes,
Look.
they are on.
Oh, they are. They're just really dark. Holy shit.
No, it's
My lights suck.
the ambient light, Dave. It's the fucking
All right, so
ambient
let's go to
light.
60. I'm gonna get to the right lane.
Why are you so
I'm gonna try to get to the
dented?
cruise control situation here.
You are someone who is, in
As
theory.
night falls on Texas air. Game Boy, how are you? Good evening. Good to see you.
Coraz, no. This is because every time something rolls over, a +1 modifier gets attached to the multiplier. So we're up to a plus because we have over 600 so far with all the rollovers. Plus, I believe Dave went on another bit of tism that just I said, screw it, I'm just going to give him a +1. Currently, we're at +8. The multiplier is at 8. So every time he does something that would tick on the streaming sense counter, that means adding 8. So, yeah. So everything is multiplied by 8 when he gets it. So that's why every time he does one of his little, now guys, we only hit the goal, that's getting +8 streaming sense. And when he combos that into doing that about 6 times in sequence, yeah, we're going to roll over that begs counter onto 200. And we're going to add just another to it. So, no, he has not actually had 83 dead air segments. It just feels that way. It just feels that fucking way because he has been on a bender tonight. He has been insufferable.
Someone said that we need a $700 tip to make up for the ticket. You're right.
Caution. Please mind the speed.
Yes, Coraz, it's whose lines rules, which are,
Down to 45.
I get to make the rules because it entertains me.
I gotta deliver my load. I'm gonna be late for a very important date. Let me drive faster, for goodness sake.
Okay,
Now it's 55.
random Alice in Wonderland
Boy, these
reference
roads are
is
all over the
Tism.
place on these roads.
And I will note that he just jumped from 55 to 63 Tisms because of
Now it's
just
70.
that
What the-
line.
From 45 to 70 within a block.
Yes, Dave, that's actually normal. It's weird. It's weird.
All right.
It's one of those quirks of Flyover Country, but yeah.
Trying to get to another, again, a cruise control speed so that I can just, like, talk to you guys rather than worrying too much about speed management aspect. But taking a while, because, again, 2 forklifts.
And those forklifts are like 17,000 pounds. It's like it's under it's under 10 tons, Dave.
There we are. Okay, that's your cruise control right now.
Let's not talk about roping, Coraz, just because I don't need ideas. I don't need ideas to escape this. This was a mistake.
And now it looks like the scene of it. Oh, boy. Oh, now we're down to 50 again. Jeez. These speed limits are
Go
terrible.
straight on.
Okay, that's
A street light? Are you kidding me?
that's more Tism.
A street light out of nowhere.
Um,
balls.
I almost seem to remember putting something into the
There is a
description.
mod. You can have real-mind companies like McDonald's, Walmart, and etc. look into it. It's easy to enable. It takes 1 click. Oh,
Yep,
really?
it is. It's all Steam Workshop mods, so they are stupidly easy to use. But I seem to recall putting into the description of tonight's stream that there would be bitching about how much Flyover Country driving sucks because there's no highways. Yeah, I'm gonna count myself as vindicated for that because that's what that whining just was. That's what that whining just was. Like, oh my god, more stoplights! Wow.
Perhaps I will look into some mods for this game.
Oh god, he's gonna choose the worst mods. He's gonna be even more insufferable than
Dark Blazes,
usual
my
about
experience, the
mods.
truckers always block the left lane here. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeesh, dude. We're like in the home stretch of this job, and I can't finish it because the speed limit keeps changing, and then they keep being streetlights on a road
Excuses.
that's like a freeway. I don't know if I like these roads, man.
Coping.
Go straight on.
Also, vindication. There is no vindication counter,
Did
unfortunately.
they ever pull you over? To my knowledge, no. You just get a ticket. There's no pulling over. or
Word
anything
that they
like
did.
Just say goodbye to your money.
Word that they did. They pulled you over. If they pulled you over, that would be great. Can you imagine if this game actually featured you having to talk to officers?
The good news is we're almost done with this job.
Dave, you still have a fair bit to go. You still have got like 60
So we
miles.
can get set up for the next to see where else we're going in Texas today.
Or you're going somewhere west because you're kind of out of Texas at this point. You're in Beaumont.
Right. And now I'm speeding again. Jeez. I swear I'm not meaning to. You keep changing the limit. What if you're a newcomer to this area? How would you ever be in the right speed limit? Literally, it has changed in the last...
Dave, you know what the correct speed limit is because you're paying attention to the road and you see the signs. And yes, Dashby, this is entirely 220 behavior. This really is him being too dumb to live. If he means any of this, if this all isn't a bit, this really is him being too dumb to live.
5 minutes, the speed limit has changed like 7 or 8 times.
And Dave, you also do realize that it's like you're on a 1/5 scale map, right? Or a 5-to-1 scale. So, we're talking about 20 miles between these changes. So it's not that close. I mean, hell, Dave, you drove in Connecticut. You lived and drove in Connecticut. You know that there are little speed traps that exist, little towns, little incorporated entities that exist to have a cop car for when they have this nice 2-lane state road that's 55. They'll reduce the speed limit to 25, primarily to have the cop out there writing tickets. Speed traps exist. So yeah, Dave, it shouldn't be a surprise. It's a mild inconvenience. Get used to it.
So how would you even know if you're going the right speed?
Read the speed limits. Okay. I'm gonna have tism. But okay, up here, you see there's a yellow sign that's a grade warning, and then just beyond that is going to be a speed limit sign. And now this is going to synchronize with him saying, "How would you know what the speed limit is?" So just keep your eyes on the speed limit sign as he says this.
You're going the right speed.
And as he drives by it, fucking by it, he says, "How do you know what's the right speed?"
It's all considered main roads, right? And the back roads are
220 behavior. Absolute 220 behavior right there.
Narrow road for a truck. It's actually quite hard to see because there's no streetlights on this road. See?
Why would there be streetlights, Dave?
Where I'm going.
That's what your headlights are for. Also, another speed
Now I'm
limit
speeding
sign.
again. What? It just said it was 70. Why would you even make this? It's really hard to see where I'm going.
Right there is the speed limit sign. So, right there's the speed limit sign. So, he is coming up on it, and he just passed it. Now, how long is it going to take him to whine about the speed limit? Okay, it had just rolled over in the GPS, and he's not more than 100 feet past the sign.
Now I'm speeding again. What? It just said it was 70. Why would you even make this speed limit 70 in an area? If it's for like so short of a time that by the time you get 70, it's already changed and gone down to a lower speed limit. I feel like they didn't know what they were doing when they determined the speed limit for these streets. They just is asinine.
Oh my God, that's oh my. Dave, you really are too stupid to live. You're too stupid to have a driver's license, at least. That was like, that's dumb even by your standards. Seriously, that's like really dumb.
Go straight on.
The K button is high beams. Oh, really? I'll probably want
That's
to use them in some spots like there I can barely see.
That's really, 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 really dumb.
This job took so long, I already finished my first Truly Unruly. That's unacceptable. I need to be inebriating myself at all times when I'm playing this.
Go straight on.
No, I'm not.
So then go get the moonshine then. Go get really sloshed.
Here we go. Oh, please let this be the home stretch. We're almost there. Like 4 minutes away.
He's being particularly insufferable. So we're going to go faster. We're going to go faster because my sanity cannot take him being in clown mode all night. And I would kind of like to get done sometime before the heat death of the universe.
Okay, we're going to be left here.
Keep left.
Because he's still going at this point.
So we're exiting here. Okay.
Exit left.
Ironically or unironically, Dasher Pie, unironically, they are there for circumstances where the ambient light conditions are such that it is so dark that ordinary beams are insufficient. That's usually like out on certain country highways at night where there's really is you might be the only car for miles in any direction.
Beaumont discovered.
Uh-huh. Gonna make a...
Finally some light. And it's gone. Yeah, see, the dark driving is pain. I prefer driving when there's a lot of light. It's crazy.
He really is an old man.
Then exit right.
We're exiting. Okay, this is it. We're getting off, and we're probably going to drive city driving to deliver the
I-
cargo now.
Exit right.
My experience
Mike
with this...
sounds good. He says he's going to try to watch my streams more consistently. Sounds good, man.
Shush, Dave. My experience with this is actually the exact opposite. I tend to find even in the darkest of places, the game's too bright at night.
Guitar player says you should see if there's jobs available in
Then
Houston.
turn right.
Yeah, we'll see where we are, and then we can see if there's any jobs heading to those areas.
You're a long way from Houston, Dave.
Where we're going.
Turn right.
I would make a little
Is that
past
the
Little
burger place right
Rock
there?
reference, but
I'll
he
get a mod if
doesn't
it's
have
okay.
Arkansas, and he's not that far
Oh,
along.
no, did I hit the curb?
Yes,
Oh,
you did,
I
Dave.
Oh, I
And
got
you
I
took
got
out the sign.
Shit, you see that?
220.
Sign.
220 driving in progress.
Well, have you ever noticed one of those signs you see bent over, clipped on the street? It was probably someone like me.
No, it was you. Just... No, Dave, it was just you. Full
All right,
stop.
we're almost there.
Go straight on.
Oh,
And he
oh,
ran the light.
Phew. No $700 ticket for me.
He ran the light. He just... That he didn't get a ticket
Alrighty,
for it
this
doesn't
is
mean he
able to
didn't
deliver,
run
and
it.
then we'll take a break. I'll grab my second Truly Unruly, and we will probably refuel, leave, do all that jazz, and then see what jobs are available.
He has succeeded in doing his best to break me tonight. He has been really bad tonight. He has been really bad.
All right. Oh, we're off. We're off.
He has been... Oof. He's been really bad tonight.
Why do you get so quiet all of a sudden? Everyone stop talking. What the heck? Stream up?
Because you're an
Like,
idiot,
chat were
Dave.
Quiet for a second there. That was weird.
What do you expect, Dave? Hell, Dave, my chat with all of my
Guys, can we do it tonight?
4
We hit a
concurrent
double goal. We already hit one
viewers
goal. Thank you so
is
much
more
for that.
active than
We hit a
yours.
double goal to make up for earlier. The stream of Death Stranding 2 that we didn't hit it, so that we can actually do DSP tries it tomorrow as we had originally planned. We hit a double goal.
Beg.
Tonight, we'll get in position. I guarantee you we'll hit a goal tomorrow and we'll do it. But we gotta hit the goal tonight. Can we hit the goal tonight?
You know,
Let's do it.
I was thinking he'd
Get
hit
some
it.
more subs over on Kick, because that's where it's been lacking recently for sure.
No.
Kick side of support has been pretty rough. I'm in the
Beg.
thinking lane here. But the advantage here is that I'm a big truck and I can bully my way in wherever I want. So watch this.
So yeah, he's already north of 150. I assumed he was going to get 2 tonight. I was assuming he was going to get 300-ish
I need to
tonight.
go left. I need to go left. I need to go left. I need to go left. Wow, this guy did not care.
Oh, forced out by the
Alright, have it your
Wingadinga
way.
wagon. Well done, Dave.
Have it your way. We could do it your way.
I'm going to bully people. I'm going to bully people, and I'm going to fail to bully people. Is that not the story of the guy? Is that not the story of the guy, that he's going to bully people and then fail to?
You want to be difficult? I can be difficult.
Keep left, and then turn left.
That was a relentless line of cars. It would not let me in. It was
Turn left.
ridiculous.
What? No, it was a line of cars, Dave. That's all it was a line of cars.
What are you doing? He braked there.
Because he was moving over? Question mark?
It's so frustrating. Look, the delivery's right there, and I can't get to it. Ugh.
Dave,
It's driving you nuts.
just chill. For a guy who constantly obsesses about how night streams are supposed to be chill, then you need to just you know,
Honk the horn in this game?
chillax, enjoy it, have fun with it.
Here it is. Grab a button once.
And that
What's up,
that
Doug?
was
How
a
you
very
doing?
dented
Good
way of
tonight?
pressing the horn button, but
Relaxing here, trying to deliver our first delivery, but man, the driving has been rough. We had to take a detour, which basically added a whole bunch of time onto this job. Did you see that?
wow,
They almost collided head on. Did you see that crap?
wow,
We're like a block away, and we just cannot deliver this cargo. It's taking forever.
you're being very 220 like at the moment,
Go
Dave.
straight on.
Like, I know it's a meme. I know 220 is a
Delivery
meme,
is
but
time-
you're
delivery is
really
time-sensitive, yes.
you're really
It's not
channeling
delivered
that right at the
within a
moment,
certain time
my
frame,
guy.
and a significantly reduced amount of money. Like, whoa, way less money. Like, there was one job that they wanted me to deliver in a certain time frame, but my sleep meter had filled, so there was a risk that I could fall asleep on the highway and get into an accident. So I slept, and then I finished the job, and they said, oh, you know, it was an $8,000 job. Well, you showed up late, so you're only paying you $3,000.
Yeah, Dave, it's
What?
why you need to pay
Less than
attention.
half?
It's why you need to
Because I
pay
was
attention to
slightly
when
late. Like,
things
wow, can you imagine
are
that in
due.
real life, a driver is slightly late? What if it's a factor they can't control? Like there's giant accidents or something?
Dave, this wasn't a little late. You were hours late. You were hours late. You were the one who made the mistake in taking the job in the first place, knowing you needed to sleep. That's why, you know, if you weren't such a piece of shit at this game, you would always make sure that you fueled up and slept before taking a job, precisely to avoid that problem.
Oh, well, we're just going to pay you less than half of the money. Wow.
You paid a late fee, Dave.
It's ridiculous. I would hope it's not like that for truckers in real life.
It can be. It can be, depending upon, you know, the terms of any agreements they enter into.
Okay, we're almost there, for the love of goodness.
Turn right.
For the love of goodness, boy.
The Port of Beaumont.
Yep. So, Dave, you dead air?
Yeah, $700 fine for the red light. Thank you to your future stepdaddy. Get to another sub. I'll add that to the leaderboard once we deliver this payload. And then we're going to go get the next
Get ready to turn left.
alcoholic seltzer.
Yeah, because he needs his booze, guys. That. You know, important things like, yeah, if viewers doing things that make the viewers happy, they can get fucked. He needs
Sign
his
back there. Stop
booze.
sign.
I mean, that's why we're here after all, is so that he can get the monies and the alcohol. But yeah, he broke me. He broke me. My ability to offer meaningful
Finally.
commentary is
I get
gone.
the feeling we're going to get penalized. It took too long to deliver this thing, but I mean,
How do you
we
know
hit,
it
like,
took too
every
long?
light, and there was a detour. I
How
didn't
do you
sleep,
know
but
you-
I don't know how I could have possibly done it any faster. It's not like I screwed up or got to an accident or anything.
You had to detour through no fault of your own, but and ironically, so have I, Dasher Pie. It was not a fun experience. It was not a fun experience. When I was a wee baby attorney, I got hired by a guy who, well, got hired by another firm that needed someone to go rummage around a client's stuff looking for titles to things, and that included climbing into the to the semi trailer that he had and was using as a workshop. That was well, I'm the first, as I've said before, I'm a fat fuck, so yeah, that was not pleasant. Trying to get in and out was not pleasant at all.
Bookworm says Beaumont's just a town you got to go through to get to Louisiana. It's a dirty, dangerous town. Wow. Dirty and dangerous. The deadly double combination.
Okay, Dave, you gonna have something about that? Anything at all? Anything at all,
Ready to
Dave?
turn left.
Anything at all? No?
Turn left.
Riveting commentary, Dave. Absolutely riveting.
Oh, are you going to open the gate?
That's toxicity. He was a toxic little piggy there. How dare they make him wait?
Here we are.
How dare they? How dare they?
You have arrived at your destination. Your
Also,
workout
dead
is
air.
now finished.
I'm going to be honest. I just want to drop it. I don't care about the extra experience. You know. So, no, excellent. I did it. All right. We did it all in time. So no worries about it taking forever. We actually did it. We got a lot of experience. on that job, too. Take a look at that.
Wow.
Wow. So, okay, that's a good amount of money. 10 grand for that job is excellent. Excellent progress there.
Wow.
So thank you to your future stepdad. appreciate that.
So, you got to do anything
182.
interesting, Dave?
Let's split the part because we went long to finish the job. I got to get another seltzer. We'll be right back with more American Truck Sim in Texas.
YouTube mode off?
All right. Guys, I'm just going to run downstairs quickly to get this, and then I'll be right back. Again, we're now at 182 of score.
Beg.
The next hour, can we hit another goal? This will allow us to be in position for DSP Tries It tomorrow. Please, let's hit that goal, and let's do it. All right? Thank you so very much. I'll see you in just a couple of minutes. Let me just go grab the cell.
Beg. Oh, Dave. Your begs are, well, your begs are certainly something. Your begs are certainly something. So, all right. I get to reclaim a little bit of,
Okay, ready? Here we go. Okay, folks, I am back.
YouTube
It's
mode
time
on?
for the second half of American Truck Simulator for tonight. Driving through Texas with the new DLCs that I have purchased. Truly Unruly number 2, Citrus Crush. Let's see if this is any good. Ready?
and there's another Tism rollover.
Citrus Crush. Oh, it smells a little bit like orange, but more like tangerine. It is more like tangerine. Ooh. That one I like. That I like more than the Tropical Twist. Tropical Twist is okay. That actually tastes pretty good. It does, you know what it reminds me of? A clementine. Did you ever have a clementine before? It's a small citrus fruit, very juicy. But on the
Tism.
other side, I actually really like this. So, yes, that is good. Very good. I like that one. That is Citrus Crush, Truly Unruly Alcoholic Seltzer. If you're of age, give it a look. It's pretty good. Okay, so
Gonna play the
I
game,
would love
Dave?
to see what the job offers are.
Crazy thought, I know. But,
But to be honest, we need to sleep and refuel first. So we should do that. Let's sleep and refuel
Wow.
first. Okay. Because that was a long drive.
oh, Dave, why are
right
you so
over
bad
here.
at
That's
this?
the closest one right down the road there.
Why are you so bad at this?
Like right, excuse me, right about, what is
I wish I had some interesting Tism to add to make things more interesting. I'm just ready. He just has given me nothing to work with tonight. He's just,
There it is. There's gas. No, wait. There's a bed. Is there gas?
yes.
No. I don't know what that is, but there's a bed, but there's no gas. So forget that. Let's go where there's a bed and gas right here. This we could do both. That's what we want to do. Okay.
Wow.
Bookworm says, what do I like to drink when I'm off camera? It all depends. Some nights, see, my wife likes margaritas, so some nights if she's going to have a margarita, I'll have a margarita with her. It depends on what I have in the house. Sometimes I have leftover stuff from these marathons, and I'll drink some of that. Typically, it's going to be like a mixed drink. Usually, I don't drink beer. Usually, I don't drink wine, you know.
Remember, though, guys, he's not an alcoholic, and he drinks responsibly. So you can get fucked.
Don't do that kind of stuff, so. Okay. And also, usually, I just don't do shots. I don't do straight-up shots. It would always be like a slow-sipped mixed drink.
So, why don't you drink those on camera, Dave?
Let me get gas. Here we go. So where the heck am I? Okay, we have to back up a little bit, it looks like. Screwed up my perspective. Here we go. Oops, my load is behind me, isn't it?
My
Well,
load,
it ain't my load. Sorry, guys, you can't get me for that one.
my load is behind me.
Ozzy
So
wants a color change on the truck. Well,
you gonna turn that
we
into
could do
a,
color change on the truck.
gonna turn that into a Scott, Dave?
We'd
No?
have to find
Okay.
a shop to do that. Well, first off, before we do anything, like I said, we need to rest. Let's get our sleep, okay? And, let's get our gas. Let's do all the necessary stuff first. Get that all done. And then let's see what's around. I don't know if there's a shop around that we can do that or not. But I would like to do another job tonight, but man, that job took so long that I don't know if we're gonna have time to even finish another job tonight.
Wow. Wow.
Light says, right now I'm having a Cherry Coke, refreshing. I had a Cherry Coke Zero the other day, the last episode of DSP Tries It, and that was pretty refreshing. I've always enjoyed Cherry Coke.
Wow.
I like Cherry Coke over Cherry Pepsi because I think Cherry Pepsi's too sweet. Like Pepsi's
This
already a
topic,
sweeter cola.
this topic
Yeah, Cherry Pepsi
is
way too much
brain
sweet.
rotting. I feel dumber having to listen to it. So Tism,
Turn left.
I'll
Dead
tell you
air.
right now, tonight if we're gonna hit this double goal, it's
Or
gotta be some
not.
support from the kick side because
Keep
today we
right.
did not
And then
have a heck of a
continue
lot of
straight on.
support. Oh, look what I just
beg.
on the wrong side. We did not get a lot of support from kick today. Earlier today, we only had 1 sub the entirety of the stream, which is ridiculous.
Beg.
So we can get some kick support right now from someone watching.
Beg.
You know, I like the truck sim. It's good stuff. And you know what? It's awesome. Feel invested. Money. We're in Texas tonight. This is very entertaining stuff.
That was 3 bags. That was 3 bag calls. So
If not, well,
that gets
what can I say?
reset
Go
to.
straight on.
I guess just sit there, be ungrateful. No, I'm just kidding. Okay.
And
Go straight
then
on.
You're not
So it's at
entertained, so if you're not
10.
entertained, why are you sitting there watching? Go leave the chat immediately.
so 23 is where the bag count is, and that was some toxicity right there.
There we go. Do I remember Surge or Mr. Pibb? I remember both. Mr. Pibb is the alternative to like Dr. Pepper. I always thought Mr. Pibb was a little bit sweeter than Dr. Pepper. But Surge, I don't know if I
Amazing
had a- I don't
topics,
know if I
Dave.
had it.
You
Mr. Pibb was
truly
sweeter or something,
are
'cause I didn't
a
hear about it.
gaming
Not
gad.
exactly in the know about my soda.
Oh, yes, you are, Dave. You know this shit backwards and forwards. It's part and parcel of the fast food thing. You know this shit backwards and forwards.
Get ready to turn right.
I like the song. The one song in the game I like. It's a shame this game doesn't have music besides licensed music. I really wish it had a soundtrack.
Dave, it absolutely has music. You choose to be a little fuckwit who doesn't actually use it. This, Dave, you could just turn on Pretzel or a royalty-free playlist. Or you could stop fucking worrying about the advertising and just about the pennies you receive for ads and just use the damn music in the game on the radio.
That you could listen to, but at the same time, maybe it's better off it doesn't, because Taxi Life does have one, but it's all AI generated, and now all my videos of Taxi Life have been claimed because of it. So now next time we play, I don't think I'm using the music,
Tism.
because someone else is getting credit for all of my gameplay.
Then turn left.
Dave. Oh my god. You just you know what, Dave? Yep. Get bent out of shape about those lost pennies. Yep, just get bent out of shape about it. Also, rake alert. He's going to walk into a rake because this is one way headed in the direction to Dave's right. So Dave can only turn right, and he's currently indicating he's going to turn left. So let's see if he's just left his indicator on or if he's actually going to attempt a left turn here.
It's annoying. Wow, it's even annoying just to get to the gas station right now.
Aw, okay, so Dave's just an idiot when it comes to signaling.
Left.
Okay, Dave just does not know how to use his turn signals. Good to know.
Suck in Texas. Most Tasteless has gifted a sub. Thank you, Most Tasteless, for the sub.
Tism, he can't keep his eyes on the road.
202 of support. Meaning, whoa, meaning, we're now in the home stretch for the double goal. And we can definitely do it. We are in prime position. Less than 100 to go. Let's hit that double goal so we can still do DSP tries it tomorrow, folks. Let's hit it.
Uh-huh. That's a bag. That's a bag.
Let's hit
Go straight on.
the goal. Going out of control.
Tism for singing.
Right.
You
All
done?
of that AI-generated music that they use in Taxi Life, they loaded it into the YouTube algorithm. So you get claimed if you use it for anything, including if you play Taxi Life and have the radio playing.
Okay.
How stupid is
Again.
that? So I think when I play it on Wednesday, we're just gonna leave the radio off. I mean, that's really dumb.
Okay, I'm just gonna add one to the multiplier so that I don't have to keep track of all of his copyrightism. So that means the modifier is at 11.
Oh, come on.
11. I need to put
This is a long drive just
the
to get
modifier,
gas and
find a
sleep,
place for it somewhere on the overlay. I will find a place for it.
We're gonna take a left?
Please mind the speed limit.
Oh my god.
Can't have.
Yeah.
So come on, Dave. Be salty. Complain. Make things interesting for us.
Walbert, my favorite place to shop. Walbert.
And Jesus, fuck, he's still playing. He's still playing.
What happened?
And he
I
just-
this guy.
And he just ran into that guy. So
He's not
Tism.
gonna move because I hit him. Are you serious?
Yeah, you ran into him, Dave.
Dude, it was was a love tap. Are you for fucking real?
That you still ran into him, and you just got into another one. Okay.
This guy's driving into me. Look what he just did. He backed into me. So basically, I couldn't do anything. I was stuck, and the game wouldn't let me move. So then they gave me a $900 fine. Anyway, I
Coping.
just want to get gas and sleep, and the game won't let me. It's actually angering me now. It's been 10 minutes, and we can't go get gas. Why is it becoming so tedious?
Cope.
Get out of my way and let me go get gas.
All he does it. All I do is cope.
Oh my god, it's still going.
Now you know how we felt earlier, Dave.
Well, I already hit this clown once. Smash him out of my way.
Such amazing commentary from truly a pillar of
Please mind the speed limit.
gaming style content creation. And he's so
Alright,
positive.
that's not enough.
Keep left, and then turn left.
I don't know. I will give him credit, given that he's not salty tonight. When I will just remind everyone that we are at we're at a modifier of 11, so every single streaming sin that ticks adds plus 11. That he's only at 57 toxicities, even with that insane multiplier, means he really hasn't been that toxic tonight.
Hopefully we're almost there.
But hey, there's still plenty of time for him to have a meltdown.
Blinker fluid. What are you talking about? It says 8 minutes, which means like it should be like 8 seconds. It's right here. Coming up on the left. Finally. Good lord. And I guess we should try to find a mechanic to fix the truck since the way station said that we were damaged and I just rear-ended somebody.
Yeah, you might want to try to not be so full of tism.
Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
Okay, go.
So, and note he's not checking.
My time to go. Out of the way.
He's not checking his,
Alright, so I can get either way. I'll go right here.
not checking the road. So that's tism.
Turn
Is
left.
that tism or is that just being an asshole? I think I'm going to classify that as toxicity. That's no respect for your fellow drivers.
Never mind. I'll find a new route.
Yeah, that's a different kind of tism. That wasn't tism. That was toxicity.
Yep, the back is where you sleep if you're a trucker. Wait, no?
No.
What is this crap? Are you kidding? Can I drive through these bushes?
Oh
hope
my
so.
God! Please drive.
No, I can't drive through the bushes.
Oh my God!
Front gear and I'm going backwards.
How are you this trash, Dave? How are you this fucking trash?
Fuck these bushes. You can't drive through the bushes. The bushes
No.
are made of like unstoppable material. Are you joking?
No, Dave. They're made of invisible walls to prevent you from behaving like an asshole. Okay, I guess we're doing this.
There. That was stupid.
You have no idea, Dave. You have no fucking idea.
Okay, now I can sleep right here. Alright, sheesh. All this to sleep. Wow. Alright, now it's starting to rain. How you get the window wipers on?
And then some toxicity for
It
you.
didn't do anything.
Just trying to, for you saying that was stupid. That when you were the idiot.
Start to be on? It does, okay. Alright.
Okay, so
Gas is literally right next to us.
why do you need gas? You've got
Get some
plenty.
gas.
You've got plenty, Dave.
What is going on? This time in for forward gear. It was like real slow. Okay.
You've got plenty of gas. Why are you so
Yeah,
hot and
I gotta
heavy
find a
about
service
getting?
station slash mechanic to fix this thing. It's probably all wrecked now.
I mean, I don't disagree that you should always fuel up before starting, but this is like,
Alright, now.
this is derpy even for you.
That's a mechanic, right? Yes, okay, it's right down the street.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
let's get rid of this. There we go. We're going right down the street to get to a mechanic. Am I going to check out Sonic Racing Cross World? Probably yes, Brandon. I probably will play it later this year, yeah.
Oh, good. Good. More karting. More karting. That's just what we
I
need.
think so, right? I think these are all diesel trucks, correct?
Just what we need is
I don't
more
know that much about
karting.
The difference between, say, diesel and regular gas, honestly, but I do think these are diesel trucks. Oh, already the green stop. Oh, no, it started again.
I'm sorry, what was that about diesel and trucks, Dave?
These are all diesel trucks, correct? I think they are. I don't know that much
Let's
about
do this.
the difference between, say, diesel and regular gas, honestly.
I'm not surprised, Dave.
Oh, no, it started again.
Oh my god, how are you so bad at this?
Wanted to wait just in case I turned wide.
I
This guy.
genuinely don't
Clearance is
get
accurate.
how bad you are, how you can be this trash at this.
Right?
It really isn't hard, Dave. It just requires you to, you know, not be you. A hard ask, I know.
All right, then we'll repair this sucker, maybe change his paint, and then we will pick a next job. It has to be a short job, though, because we only have like half an hour left on stream.
So he did all of this just to drive to Beaumont. What the fuck?
Truck service. Let's fix it up.
This is where it ends.
All right, first off, let's repair.
What the fuck is... How is he so bad at this?
What?
The truck's fine, Dave. Truck's fine.
Repair all. There we go. All right, repair. Why did it say 0?
Because it doesn't need repaired, because it's not damaged.
What the hell is going on? Why did it say 0? Why won't it fix it?
A Dave is confused. Who would have guessed?
Oh! Why won't it fix it? It's just wear and tear, not damage, so they won't fix it? Oh. So let's say, for
Dude.
example, I wanted this replaced. And it would only go from 8% to 5%, so there's really no point. Look how expensive. Oh my god.
No, Dave. That's for the overall vehicle, not for the part.
That is expensive, man.
Who knew maintaining a vehicle was expensive?
11,000? And it would get me to 0% damage? Is that what they're saying?
Well, it would replace wear and tear, but you're not this dented, are you, Dave?
Saying, right?
You are not this
Apparently I have
fucking...
co-insurance, look.
You are not this
Oh, it cost me
fucking dented.
11,000 to fix it.
You are not...
Okay? That's not that bad. And now we're up to 100.
Dave just replaced parts on his truck that had the most worn component had 12% wear on a 100-point scale, and he just replaced all of it. What the fuck is your problem, Dave? I mean, how are you this fucking dented? That's just... What? Seriously, how the fuck are you this dented? Do you not understand how a business is supposed to operate? Well, stupid question, I know. But is this the consumerism? Is this... I mean, that was like a hardcore waste of money.
100% on the truck. Okay? So, people are saying they wanted a new paint job tonight. Let's see here. Oh, look. I can now get a better cab if I wanted. Never mind. Not compatible with my truck for some reason.
No, it's not compatible with the chassis, Dave. You can get a new chassis.
Nope. Dang. Look at all these interiors.
Oh my god. He is so dented. He is so dented.
Honestly.
The denting is fractal. It's otherworldly.
These would be 13,000 to get the better inside.
And how much does he actually have?
Unselected. You go back to what you have. Okay, you go back to what you have. Here's our colors. What color scheme should I get? What do you guys think?
Oh my god.
We did green. What's next? We did that hideous pink and green. What should be our next color? Ew, that's hideous. I don't like that.
Okay, let's just give him some more tism for that. My brain still hasn't. It still is not fully recovered.
All these metallic ones are kind of nice, actually. Or a custom metallic color. Summer orange.
I concur, Dasher Pie. The greed is massively strong.
A bright
Also,
summer
oink.
orange. Oh, look at this. Whoa, there's a tint. Okay.
There's a secondary color, Dave. It's like a gradient.
I don't know what this is.
Sort of like a gradient.
Nothing.
It's a secondary color, Dave. Why are you this way?
We'll make it pink.
Why are you being this way?
I think it's the shine. Look at the color of the shine. Yeah, look. When light hits the car, you can make it a pink. You can make it pink. What, yellow?
What the
There you go. Make it yellow.
fuck is wrong with you?
Damn. Oh, God. Look at that. Oh. Oh, man. I can't even look at it. It's so annoying. Pink, orange, and yellow. Metallic
What
paint.
the
Oh, my God.
fuck?
Oh, no. I know what you can do. Look at this. Oh, man. We got to do something like that. That's just so annoying. We got to do that color. There you go. 8,400. All right. I'm doing it.
Oh my god. He is.
Actually, that's not bad, but the white.
How is he this way? Everything is about external appearance with this guy. He cannot.
There you go. I'm gonna do
Genuinely,
that.
substance is.
Okay.
Substance genuinely is irrelevant to this
What
guy.
just happened? Did it delete it?
No, Dash by, I really don't want to know. The more I know, the more I end up regretting it, which is why I regret many things in my life. Mainly thinking it was a good idea to restream the guy. I mean, my life was so much easier before I was allocating like 5 hours a night to this gig. And yeah, and I do it for this. I do it for this nonsense. Guys, now I might have to rage quit this game because holy fuck is my sanity not worth this.
We got a nice blue truck now. Now we have to look at jobs.
I have sustained significant psychic damage from the
We're in
night.
Seattle, Washington. What is this nonsense? No, we're in fucking Beaumont, stupid.
Toxicity. Toxicity.
That's where we came from. Longview, Lufkin. Tyler, Lufkin again. See, sadly, we just don't have time for a long one. We have time for a short run.
That is a
and
short
that's it,
one,
right?
Dave. That is a short one.
Victoria. That'll be a new part of Texas we haven't been to yet, Victoria. Oh, God, Laredo, but it's too long. We can't finish that tonight. Like, I like that, but
Wow.
right now Victoria is my pick, but let's see what else. Houston. Oh, here we go. Let's go to Houston. Let's do this one.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Houston, Texas.
And Dash Prime, I'm not considering giving it up. It just tonight has been really bad. My brain has not recovered from the Texan accent portion. He was just utterly insufferable during that. I mean, he really.
For some reason, my window wipers are off. I didn't turn them off.
That was maximum clown mode. That was absolute maximum clown mode. And he's still fucking here. It's 9:53 his time and he's still fucking here. How?
It's funny because look at the sky. The sky doesn't look cloudy at all. It's blue. But we got a thunderstorm somehow.
Turn left.
Dave, why are you this way? I know I keep saying that, and I don't genuinely want to know. But he really is just, I mean, he is bad.
JJ's, can we see if there's any jobs in San Antonio? Well, sadly, JJ, as you see, we don't have enough time really to do any long distance jobs, so I wanted to do a quick one, and Houston's closed. Maybe when we play again next week, we can see if there's anyone going to San Antonio. It seems like San Antonio would be way too far.
San Antonio ain't that far, Dave.
Thank you, Fire. I missed it when you did that.
I mean,
Because I was
it's
dicking around.
driving across the
Leaderboard.
state.
And guys, this is it, the final, basically 20-25 minutes. I'm going to see if I can do this one quick job, and that's it for tonight. So if you were going to support tonight, we get this double goal.
Beg.
So we can do DSP tries it tomorrow. Please do it as early as you can.
That's 2 bags.
Accountant, I cannot stay extra late tonight at all. All right?
Turn right.
He can't stay super late, guys, but as of 30 seconds ago, he was still alive. Duh.
Can we do it? Can we hit double goal tonight so we can do DSP tries it tomorrow? Let's find out. Okay. We can, well, we can, but will we? It's not a matter of can we, it's a matter of will we. Where there's a will, there's a way. And the way is to support the stream. Okay. Oh no, Light, I stopped wearing hats because my new setup, as you can see, has AI generated background removal tool. And because of that, It doesn't work with hats. We tried it with a fisherman's hat a couple weeks ago. Oh, no, it did not work.
Dave, it worked. Dave, just use a baseball cap.
Jobs from there. We shall check next time for sure.
Just use a fucking baseball cap. It'll be fine.
Keep right, then turn right.
It will be
So
fine.
a drive to get to the cargo.
Yeah, it sucks that there's some modicum of realism. That is unacceptable, Goob. Duh.
Caution. Please mind the speed limit.
Taco Kingdom. We probably patched that to be Taco Bell with a mod, right?
Yes.
I will update the leaderboard when we get to the cargo and pick it up. I will update the leaderboard with Fire and anyone else who contributes. Thank you, Fire, for that gifted sub. Oh, so a funny thing, we were talking about this, that maybe the next DSP tries it is going to be Taco Bell, which we haven't done in a while. And my wife and I were talking, she's like, what do they have new? And I said, well, they have that stupid...
I gotta see that again. I gotta see that again. Story mode, and then he just runs into the grade crossing as the grade crossing determines, nope, it time train.
Which we haven't done in a while. And my wife and I were talking, and she's like, what do they have new? And I said, well, they have that stupid... You saw that, right? They just decided to stop me and have this come down and have a train come. What happened?
No, Dave.
Didn't make any sense.
It
Anyway, we're
Dave.
talking about Taco Bell, and we know that the new Tony Hawk Snacks meal or whatever is there, okay? But
No,
they have
Dave.
chicken tender,
It
they're
started to come
inside,
down, and
so
then
taco.
you ran
And
into it.
It's, I guess it's supposed to be similar to the nugget
Bad
they already
timing.
have, but this tender, obviously it's a full-size tender, not just the nugget or whatever. So
Also, foodtism.
I guess that's the gimmick. Okay, that's what they're doing right now. And my wife was like, well, why are they going full chicken menu? This doesn't make sense. And I said, because I know why. Because next year GTA 6 is coming out. And if you don't know, in the world of Grand Theft Auto, they have the Burger Shot, which is the burger joint, but they also have Cluckin' Bell. Get it? Fried chicken combined with Taco Bell.
Uh-huh.
Maybe that's what they're doing. Maybe they're actually trying to reproduce Cluckin' Bell by combining fried chicken with...
Maybe they should go with a joke that's more Dave Speed. Like, Los pollos hermanos. Ack.
actual tacos. And then what they're going to do is have a tie on GTA 6 next year. What do you think?
Or they're just trying something and hoping it works. They might have a bit of market research that indicates this might be a good idea. But, you know, we can't have businesses doing businessy things for business reasons.
The train is glitched. Are you kidding me? The train is
More
glitched.
importantly,
What am I supposed to do right
as he glitched in, did he glitch himself into the... He glitched himself into the grade crossing. That's great. Yeah, that's the problem is you're kind of stuck, my guy. Or you're not. Oh, you're not.
How did that make any sense? Wait, what?
You were in the
wasn't
grade
on
crossing,
tracks.
Dave.
I literally wasn't on the tracks. The train required me to back up to pass. What are you talking about?
Detractor
What the hell are
hell,
you talking about?
he
That was so weird.
probably did. He probably did.
That was incredibly stupid.
Probably not the way we
Well,
mean
South
it, but he
Dakota
probably
have time for
did.
now because of that nonsense.
And you
Well, 5
know,
minutes.
that's unfair to Taco Bell. You know,
You didn't even say a train was
I don't know if
coming.
it's
They froze
Taco
my tracks.
Hell
The train
per
was coming.
se.
Go
Stop.
straight on.
Ay, ay, ay.
Also, he can't stop to save his soul. He can't stop to save his soul.
Yeah, Cluckin' Bell was in a few of them, wasn't it? I think Cluckin' Bell was in a couple different GTAs.
Yes.
Stupid Sansa with a $2 super chat. He says, "Yo, P Jizzle here. I love Cluckin' Bell for real, for real." Excuse me. Who doesn't like Cluckin' Bell? Fried chicken at your fake Mexican place.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Yes, Dave. Again, Dave, this tells me you've never eaten at any, like, vaguely authentic Mexican places. At least, like, low-rent ones.
And then turn left.
They sell whatever's necessary to get butts in the
We're not
seats.
even get to this place tonight. This is ridiculous.
So, yeah, no, I...
What?
red light violation.
The light was actually green.
Cope.
The light had turned green, so I turned left. Whatever.
Okay, so then that...
I don't care. I'm impatient. I want to do something tonight. You're holding me up with your bullshit. Stop with this bullshit. Let me play the game.
Keep right.
God, another light? Oh. It seems like with these DLCs that they've added, at least with this Texas one, they made it more realistic. Now there's a lot more shit.
Oh, Dashby, I am well aware of the fairy Rotodyne.
Like, less fun. just
I
get to my
stand the
cargo,
Rotodyne
get
until the
out,
end of
get to the
time.
cargo place. It's just 12 minutes.
So many
How long
wonderful...
do I get there?
The British had so many wonderful ideas that were all
By the way,
doomed by the
how's
fact that it
car
was
rent?
written in the
What's
50s.
car? So let me get this straight, because They decided last second that there was going to be a train, and they stopped me in my tracks despite the fact that no lights were blinking.
Go straight
And
on.
he's still
Yeah, that's my
coping.
truck that I just
How the
fixed, and now
fuck
I'm
is he
red.
still coping?
Keep right, and then turn right.
Oy, oy, oy.
Turn right.
Also, finger chew.
Darkside dabbing says, I never got a founder's badge on Kick. It was too late for me. Yeah, that's the one thing about Kick that you cannot control. Like, I have no ability over who got founder's badges, how many there are, and I can't even reassign them.
Turn left.
That's a
Like,
cope.
VIP and OG badges. Let's say
That's
there's someone who got
excuse and
banned a long
cope.
time ago, and they had one of those badges. I can release that badge and give it to somebody else. But in regards to founder's badges, I have no control over it at all. And I think it literally is just the first few people who, actually did subscribe.
Still coping at 1.5 speed.
Even if they're banned, it never freed up. People, just kind of kept them forever. So that does suck.
So, Dave, maybe you shouldn't have banned all your founders then if you care about who has them.
Because I know for a fact there were some people who subbed at first who were fans of Kino Casino who are no longer a fan of mine, and they're not resubbing. They don't need the founders badges, but they have them. I can't do anything about that. I can't take them
Dave,
back.
you ran a fucking scam where if people gave you money, you gave them a founder's badge. They gave you the money. Why should you take it back now that you don't think that they're using it? Seriously, unironically, how slimy is that? How slimy is that Dave actually thinks it's okay that if he had the power to take people's badges that they paid for as part of his badge scam because he doesn't think they're using it because they're not around anymore and giving him money? That's why people think you're a piece of shit, Dave.
Please mind the speed limit.
I'm not paying any attention to the speed limit. I just want to get my cargo. Kiss my ass.
Toxicity.
Really? Lucy says, oh, there's only 25. Wow, there's so few. So few founders badges,
Toxicity.
no wonder.
Go straight on.
Stop again. Jesus. Oh, almost there. I can almost get cargo and update the leaderboard, folks. It's been 13 minutes. I'm not kidding. 13 minutes of boring stop and go city street driving. It sucks
Please
ass.
mind the speed limit. Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Here we are.
It was a
Fine.
nice ride.
Okay. Wait.
Dasher Pie, is it a tribute to the guy that I have to ask which Burger King scam? Because there are that Dave has several Burger King scams is telling. But yeah, he's gotten away with a lot. I mean, it's part and parcel of the guy.
Wait, let's see. We're going to... You're gotta be kidding me. The job is gone. It took so long to get here because the city driving sucks ass. The job that I wanted is
Yes. Also, cope. Cope.
completely gone. I mean, you might as well go for the one that's $7,000. What else am I going to do, right? I'm not going to do one that's only $2,000. That's a waste. Because except this one, where we're
He's
definitely not
still
gonna be
trying to come up with a...
Excuse me.
Time to hit the road.
Yes, the jobs are tough.
Oh, the Krabby Patty.
Essentially,
Yeah,
was
that was...
the train literally screwed me over.
That wasn't really a scam, Dasher Pie. That was just him being an asshole. As his audience said to do it, and he never said he was going to do it. He didn't say, "Well, guys, I'll do it," but and then substituted in his own preference. He did what he normally did when he ran polls, and he got a poll result he didn't like, and so he just ignored it, and then came up with a cope for it. Because it won't be delivered, guys, and the Addams Family meal is better. That I was gonna run into that poor station wagon.
No?
Ready to go.
Not bad at all. I'm pretty good at the backing up and attaching.
You're not good at it, Dave. You are absolutely not good at it.
We're off.
Also, he did some serious damage to his truck when he
Definitely
ran
on the
into
back of
that
this. I'll get as far
grade
as I can in the
crossing.
next 15 or so minutes, guys, but I gotta get out of here. So last chance. Oh, by the way, last chance to support the
He's
stream.
got to get out of here,
Fire,
guys.
Thank you for the gifted sub and the $2 super chat from Jimmy.
And he's still going, but no, he stops at 21:53. So.
So we need some major help, everyone, if we're gonna hit the goal tonight. This is it. This is like the last 15 minutes of the stream, okay? Can we
He is. Oh, tonight has been
a double goal. The sad fact is.
Also,
we
that's
were
a
on
couple
pace
of
to do it,
begs. That's a
and then we
beg.
faltered. We were on pace. We had everyone working together. And all of a sudden, I don't know what.
Last chance. Give me the monies. You guys have one job and you're not doing it. Also, dead air.
Okay. Let's go. I'm getting stuck on the game. Okay. We had it. We had the momentum when we lost it, man. It sucks. I really wanted to do DSP tries it tomorrow. I was really excited for this, but now it looks like we're gonna have to wait another day. Probably do it late again. We're not gonna get to do it on release day. It is what it is. Thank you for your support tonight, everyone. Great support tonight. No lie.
Go straight on.
Let's see how far we can get in like the next 10-15 minutes. All right. No, Kobe, okay, we turn on the Vipers now. Kobe, I do not think we're gonna hit a double goal tomorrow on the Blueprint stream. I'm not foreseeing that happening, just saying. Good night, Gamer Chris. Unbased beta real, could you have a chance here where you will stop spamming the chat with nonsense, acting like you say, you banned all the founders, unbanned all the founders. I didn't ban all the founders.
Yes, you
What
did.
happened was a lot of the founders stopped coming
No,
up.
you banned easily half of them. Easily half of them. Tism.
I decided to split with the casino.
I know, actually, I think that's toxicity. That's
I know, it
toxicity,
wasn't
not
like-
tism.
I just said, okay, well, now that I'm splitting with the casino, I banned everyone. That didn't happen.
Yes,
Now
you did.
People came in here and acted like fools, insulting me and being fucked up. You know?
And you banned them. And you banned them, Dave.
And, you know, appropriately, they were moderated just like anyone else who breaks the rules.
Toxic. Toxic.
Just decided to never come back. You know, what happened to Dr. Lexus? He disappeared. He was the biggest supporter of the channel. And he lied. He goes, oh, well, I don't care about that. I'm not in the console wars. And then he proceeded to do a donation that was a detractor, meme him out, and then he never came back. So,
Turn right.
very honest people, those casino goers.
I'm just gonna give you 2 toxicities worth of that and set this to 50. Because the multiplier is at 15. It's at fucking 15.
All right.
Thank God there's only 15 minutes left because the counter's on the verge of breaking.
2 weeks and was contributing a bunch with super chats and then made a couple challenges. The first challenge, they actually lived through on. Like they had said one night, oh, if you do so and so on a stream, I'll give you like a super chat. And then they actually did it. And oh, so they're actually a man or woman of their word. That's cool.
Toxicity.
Right? And then there was a
Jealousy,
fight
which is
2 weeks ago.
toxicity.
And they were like, if you win a certain amount of fights in a row, I'll do like a $60 contribution or something like that. I don't even know if that's
Go
what it was.
straight on.
And I did it, and they disappeared and never returned.
How is he so toxic even at 1.5 speed?
No, we haven't seen Emil around in a long time. Emil used to come by on YouTube. He was a YouTube side contributor from ages ago. And he would come by from time to time and do big contributions, but nope. I haven't seen him. That's what I mean, though. That's how it is.
Is that
You
a
understand
beg?
You're a creator, right? You have people who are
That's a
regulars,
beg. This
you
is
have
money.
people who are
All this money talk
supporters,
is
you
a
have
stealth
people who are
bag.
supporters, and then you have people who come in and out.
Straight
I've always said this. It's like a rotating door. Like think of a big office building or a big skyscraper in a big city. You know how they have those glass doors that rotate, the big rotating door thing? That's how it is. So people come in, they enjoy, but then I'm floored. Wow! I floored the brakes, and I could not stop the truck. I had my foot all the way down on the brake as hard as I could, and it would not even slow down. And I rear-ended a cop on top of that. Think he's upset? Nope, he's
Hopefully.
scared.
Hopefully.
Cop
Hopefully
doesn't even
you
care that I rear-ended him. I
yeah.
couldn't stop at all.
Yeah,
I
the
literally
whale
just
call
fell
exactly
down to
right,
the bottom of the
Tractor
brake and
Red.
couldn't slow down the truck.
Whale calling email. He would love it if email just
Well,
showed
my
up and
favorite
gave
Warfare
him
really
money.
sucks.
Assuming that email was probably an
But
OIC
being
sock,
a content creator, like, we're about
probably.
the door. One day you'll have a bunch of regulars who are with you every day and hanging out. All of a sudden, a few of them start disappearing and they don't come back anymore.
We're
You know,
still
someone just
fucking
wants to,
on this.
contribute,
Beg.
And all the time they're supporting and doing good stuff, and then all of a sudden they're gone. And there's nothing you could do.
Beg.
That's just the nature of things. I've been doing this for 17 years, and there's people who have been with me through thick and thin the entire ride. And then there's people who were there at the beginning. They left, they came back, they left, they came back. Sometimes you have a person who's like a big time supporter, and you never see them again. And do you know what happened? No.
This is
Never one
okay.
guy. Or you know, just a couple.
Okay, now he's
You gotta
coping.
be-
He's moved on from begging, stealth begging, to just coping.
There's a lot of things you got to do to stay successful. You can't just ride and coast. And I learned that the hard way because I used to ride and coast a long time ago. Before I became an interactive streamer, I used to just make the on-demand content. And I really
He's
do feel
still
like,
fucking coping.
for a while, I started coasting.
How is he still coping?
Didn't innovate, didn't listen, didn't improve the setup, nothing. And people started, rightly so, started criticizing me and saying,
Making me do work at the end here.
Again, my brakes are fucked up. I don't think the brakes are working. I can't brake right now. So I'm not going to be able to do this job.
Yes,
if my
you
truck
will.
Doesn't brake. I don't know why. My truck's brakes are busted.
I ran into somebody while backing up.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Cope.
You see the
Cope.
red on my tires, which is supposed to be indicating vehicle damage. So I think my vehicle, the brakes got shot or something, which is hilarious because I just paid a ton of money to repair the truck and now it doesn't work. I have no idea what's going on right now. This has never happened before. And I've been playing this
He
for a long time
is-
now, and now the truck suddenly doesn't work, and I'm in the middle of a job, so I can't get it repaired.
Cope.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Not suck.
I really don't know. I think I'm gonna fail this mission. Like I feel like I'm never gonna
Not
make it
suck, Dave. That's what my suggestion would be.
Anyway, to finish what I was saying, my thought, you know, what I've now done since I became an interactive streamer is I listen to feedback, I change, I adjust. You know, now that I can afford it, I make upgrades, I try different things because you realize that's going to bring in different people who are going to support different kinds of content. I'm a variety creator. The good news is I'm not reliant only on one kind of content. So I'll get different people tonight here for Truck Sim. Then I would get, say, tomorrow for Blueprints. Then I would get, you know, tomorrow night for Minecraft. Then I would get
Still
and I get that.
fucking
Sometimes there's a lot of
coping.
crossover and carryover. But a lot of the times there are people who are here for specific things. And, you know, we're talking about people right now, email or whatever. I don't know what it was that particularly brought email to my content or that made him want to watch. But maybe he got turned off by stuff I was doing.
How is he still doing this?
He just moved on. 'Cause that's what
This
happened.
is like,
You know, years ago, I
this
used
is
to
omega
stop
grade
video games,
coping.
and I would watch every single one of their videos, and I'd be into it.
He's
And now,
made
I
like
watch it.
$200
Barely watch their
tonight.
content. Once in a
And
blue
he's
moon, I'll go back
coping
and watch a
hardcore
video,
about
and then
lost
maybe-
whales.
This happened. Oh, the loan installment got paid. And then every once in a while, if you guys like tell me about it, or if it just shows up like in my feed, I'll check out a video game nerd video. But now I watch it and I'm like, you know, it's just nothing like it used to be. I don't really enjoy them nearly as much as I used to. Probably because I got older, you know, my taste changed or whatever, or even the content has changed. I mean, I don't think I've seen. Oh crap! I'm supposed to keep left. I don't think I've seen an angry video game nerd video in the last 3-4 years that didn't start with an insane product plug ad. You know, like what the fuck is this? This is certainly not the spirit of what this guy used to do, and now it's all he does. He plugs shit constantly.
Keep right.
What the fuck was that,
So,
Dave?
Yeah, it is what it is. People come in and out, and are part of
He's
action,
still
part of
coping about money.
supporters, and then sometimes they'll just disappear for a long time, and there's just not much you can really do about that. That's the nature of the beast when you're a creator.
He's
When you are
still
a
coping about
variety creator
money.
like me, who's gone through changes over the years and does different things. You know,
How is he still coping about money?
Sitting here driving a truck, talking, answering questions, and addressing things you guys are saying. That's nothing like the old content I used to do. I used to staunchly argue against that and say, don't you understand that if that takes away from the gameplay experience, I'm supposed to be immersing myself in this content.
Yes.
How could I possibly do that if I'm reacting and responding to what you guys are saying?
Yes,
That's
so
totally against my philosophy as
why
a
do
gamer,
you-
right?
so
And now here I am years later.
Begging?
This kind of content is my most enjoyed content in a lot of cases. People say the streams where we can hang out with you and get answers from you and see you have fun and have a good social experience with us are the better streams. The ones where you just
What
have
the
to
fuck?
actually feel more outdated and they're not as good.
We're on to like, he's already lost the plot like 3 times. I'm out of copes to give. I mean, I really, the cope counter has broken. I really, if I gave him the number of copes that he still is owed, I mean, I would roll over to 400. How?
You see, times change, and that's the thing. When times change, you gotta roll with it. And now I know that. I didn't know that back then. You know what I'm saying?
And
Back in the
yet?
day, I thought I could literally make the same kind of content endlessly forever, and I was always gonna be successful. And sadly, I've learned the hard way that's not the case. You've got to change. You've got to improve. You've got to adjust. You've got to adapt. You got to give the people what they want, or else you're gonna fail. You know, right now, I'll give you an example. Earlier today, I played Death Stranding 2. All right. Personally, I like the game.
Screw it. I'm calling it. I'm just setting it. I'm just setting it at 400.
I love the story of one, and I want to keep playing.
I'm just setting it at
But
400.
the audience on the stream wasn't in agreement. They were like, man, this game's getting boring already. You know, we wish there was more to it, but it seems like it's just like the same as the first game. They're right. The audience is right. Death Stranding 2 is Death Stranding 1 with a few bells and whistles and better graphics. It's literally the same exact game, but the plot's different, okay? So if you're in it for the plot,
And he somehow got on Death Stranding 2.
You're actually looking for like a better game. I don't think that Death Stranding 2 is necessarily better.
How
than
the
one.
fuck is this guy still coping?
So that being said, do I keep playing it or not?
The coping doesn't end.
I'm getting feedback. Wow, my foot's on the brake. holy shit, again, my brakes are out. Yeah, my brakes aren't working. I get feedback saying, this game isn't good for a stream game and you should stop playing it. That you're going to be bored if you keep continuing to play it. And I don't know. Like, I like it and I want to keep playing it. But do I not listen to the audience and be like, oh, just keep doing the game?
Oh my God, this is insane.
The whole game, but then no one shows up, no one supports, and everyone complains that I should have been doing something different. It seems to me what I've been doing recently in the last 6 to 8 months.
Also, there was a beg in there too.
Drop it and play something people want, right? People will show up and engage and support.
And it's turned into justifying wage quits.
But then that means no more Death Stranding. So what do? I don't know. It's a tough decision. But like back in the day, I would just do whatever I wanted, and I don't necessarily think that really works anymore. I think it's more like I have to listen to my audience, I have to listen to feedback, I have to adjust on the fly, right? And I have to do what makes sense, not only for what the viewers want, what works for business, for everything.
He's
Why
still...
don't understand that? They say things like,
Thank
just do
God there's only like 5 minutes left.
I wanted to do all the time. I'd be out of business. I'd be playing way more JRPGs. I'd probably be focusing on fighting games when they're new a lot more than I do. I'd be playing games that I'm more interested in than every hot release. You know what I mean? I really wouldn't be playing entire franchises.
This is like...
because I listened to you guys and took your feedback. So
this is like 15 like real life minutes of airtime of coping.
Back in the day, I could do whatever I wanted because I was a big YouTuber or whatever. Now I'm not. Now I gotta adjust. And
yeah,
I understand that
yes, absolutely, Detractor Red. This notion that shut up, Dave. Yeah, this notion that he doesn't do whatever he wants. It just he's made it a lot more complicated because he tries to give it. He wants to give the appearance that he's trying to listen to his audience when that just makes it way more complicated. When if he was just an asshole and said, I'm doing whatever I want up front and never ask the audience for their opinion on anything, he would at least be able to do it and not be such a Titanic asshole. But, you know, he is the guy after all.
Over the top support. And then there's going to be nights when there's not. And that's okay. But I do need to adjust what I'm doing based on what the people want. Especially look at a game like Death Stranding 2 where everyone's telling me it's 40 plus hours long. I'm only 9 hours in and people are bored.
Wow,
good.
Goof.
People already don't like, you know? I'm flooring the brake. Holy dude, the brakes don't work.
Yes, they do.
All right, I think, guys, I got to save here at this point. Because there's no way we're going to finish this. It's already super late.
and he stops halfway through. The only thing that stopped his cope fest was...
I think the game saves mid-job, and then you can just resume.
The only thing that stopped his coping was realizing how late it was.
EX Corton, or X Corton, actually had an auto resub tonight.
Oh my God.
So we did get to 214 of support, and I'm very appreciative of that. I mean, what a great, well-supported stream. I have no complaints. We tried to hit a double stream, and we did, right? It is what it is. So thank you, guys. Again, this was great. I'll be honest. I do think Texas is kind of annoying, right? Compared to the other jobs that we were doing, Texas is a lot of annoying stop-and-go stoplights. It's actually driving me nuts. I think tonight was the most
He's complaining about geography.
Because of the way that they set up the state of Texas. Maybe if we finish
Dave, has it occurred to you that maybe Texas is that way?
we get the truck repaired and then we go do a different state next week. We could just jump to a different state and try a different one, right?
Oh my God.
Let's see what we want to do next week after we finish this job. It sucks we didn't get 2 jobs done this week, all right? But I want to say thanks to those of you who were here, who chilled.
Apparently, Detractor Red. Apparently.
I had a good time. I hope that you guys did too. And I will see you next week for more American Truck Sim. Peace out, everybody.
YouTube mode off.
All right, guys.
Were Dave slightly more meta? I would say that there's a good joke in there because, of course, Texas is annoying because that's where all of his exes live. But Dave couldn't identify George Strait's voice if you gave him if you gave him a copy of it and a roadmap saying here's how you find him. So yeah, no, Dave isn't being meta. He's just an idiot.
Well, that is it for tonight's stream. I hope that you guys enjoyed.
Christ.
I enjoyed chilling with all of you tonight.
Oh my God. And he made $209 tonight.
Right. So tomorrow.
And he made $209 fucking dollars tonight.
All right. And there will be a first stream of Blueprints. And I realize that a lot of you hate Blueprints at this point, but we are in the very end game. Sadly, we have to hit 2 goals to do DSP Tries It. I'll be honest. Do I think I'm going to hit it tomorrow? No. It would be like a crazy Hail Mary.
Last minute stall and beg.
It would be great if we did hit it. If we don't, then we need to hit 2 goals by Tuesday to do DSP Tries It, the Grillo's menu from Sonic. Okay? So we'll be Level 1 podcast and
oh my God, he is coping so hard.
I hope you'll join me for that
and begging.
That should be pretty fun.
That's what the content is, begging and coping.
Tuesday, it'll be a daytime stream of GTA 4 with mods for the first time ever.
Mads.
Tuesday night will be our weekly session
GTA 4 Mads.
The Knockout Tour multiplayer. All right? Thank you, guys. See you tomorrow. Have a good night. And thanks for your support today. Peace out. Have a good one. Bye-bye.
And YouTube mode off. That was oh my God. That was definitely That was a thing that happened. Jesus Christ. That was brutal. That was absolutely painful. Okay, now, am I going to be lucky enough that I'm going to be able to go here and go here? And of course, he doesn't have the daily wrap fucking done up. Okay, so let's check where the band names are at. We have, so who's gotten the axe today? We've got Nightman 13, Toxic Toilet Juice. Toxic Toilet Juice has been around for a while, so that he got axed was sad. Food City Employee. Hit Yes to Skip 99. That sounds like the guy. Baby Lebowski is, I want to say he's new, but has been active. So yeah, of course he got banned. Godfrey the Felton King. That's a detractor who's making fun of my being awesome at Elden Ring. I don't want to be Mr. Goals. Revent Tillywink. I don't know what Revent Tillywink got nuked for. He might have actually been a tourist. He might have actually been a tourist who got nuked. Gaming Journalist. Akamaru 1987. I also think that might have been a tourist. And Big Bomba Clat. So I think my favorite of them is Godfrey the Felton King, because it's working at just the right kind of pun and wordplay I'm looking for. So on the folks who guessed more than 150 and less than 300, congrats that you guys won the poll. All right, so what other shit can we do while killing time waiting for the guy to stop being so useless? Because, you know, he is the guy, so uselessness is to be expected. Because, you know, he's the guy. And Viga's streaming coping in more states. Not wrong, Viga, not wrong. Okay, so Snort Hogan's got Duty. What have you got for me, Duty? Hopefully laughing at the guy. DSP unrecorded begment, bitching about only getting 117 on the first stream. So 3 streams into Death Stranding 2, attendance is down, so is engagement. This is the first stream we didn't hit the support goal despite actually being close. This is exactly as I'd said. It would go 2 to 3 streams until people got bored with the gameplay loop. Yep, it's the same. Of course, if Dave were such a smarty pants, you know, he would have just planned on making his money during those 2 to 3 streams. So what have you got for me, Dave?
Turned it off. I want to see if this would work. Turn it on. Okay, it's working. It's working. I don't know why it's desyncing like that. Okay.
Oh, this is okay. I know what nonsense. I know what that. Saw that nonsense. DSP. All right. DSP plans to quit.
Harder. It looks like there's going to be BTs pretty much constantly now. Or these what do they call them? Not bandits. They call them something else.
Brigands, Dave. Brigands.
Too. So far now, you know, we're a good almost 9 hours in. I like it, but it's definitely a game that's slow paced. It's got interesting plot, but
it's not really that slow, Dave. It's just you are.
Be patient to get to it. You have to go through the boring missions, right? But I'm enjoying it. Overall, I am enjoying my time with the game. I hope that you guys are enjoying. I'll be honest, as you can see, every time I stream this game, it seems like we get less people. Not necessarily a great sign for the game. So
beg.
Especially now.
That's where we're all going with this. This is the beg.
And we didn't hit the goal. This is the first time. First 2 streams we did easily. In fact, last time we streamed, we actually hit it as we were starting the game, and we didn't have to worry about it the whole stream. So, yeah. Oh, this sucks. What happened today? Notably, 1 sub over on Kick and no other support.
Wow.
From the Kick side. YouTube side, we did get a good variety of super chats and tips. So, I don't know. Now, I do have 1 more stream of this game scheduled for the week. Okay? We're going to do it. I think it's let me think about this.
Yeah, gotta think about that.
Tomorrow
yes.
We're doing blueprints, and then Tuesday is the premiere of GTA 4 with mods. So, I'm going to play it again.
But you see, Detractor Red, that's why you're a no-neck, limp dick basement dweller, because you're trying to do math, which means you're a nerd who's book smart and not street smart like the guy. That. But yeah, I mean, who cares that this game has better attendance and it looks like there's more people coming out for it, more engagement than Blueprints. There's a whale for Blueprints, and Dave doesn't actually have to do anything in Blueprints. He can just sit around in the chat, tell him what to do. So yeah, why shouldn't he get rid of it? He just gets to he gets to do what he wants to do, which is fuck about and count money. Here, there's actually some expectation he will actually like do things, which is well, as we saw in that boss fight, that's unacceptable because whenever he's forced to actually do things, he makes an ass of himself.
On Wednesday. If it goes well and people show up and support it, then I will keep it in the rotation. But if I play it again on Wednesday and I notice even fewer people, even less support,
Dave,
that's going to be it for Death Stranding 2. And I told you guys.
And right there, we have bypassed any form of subtlety. That was the sound you just heard of him holding the gun to this game's head, cocking the trigger, and saying, "Give me monies, or else I'm going to wage quit it. I'm going to put it down for my own good, our own good, I suppose."
When I started it, I wasn't convinced that this game was going to do well.
Wow, Dave!
The style of
Wow.
game that it is, the kind of content where it's a lot of just walking around and avoiding enemies and just holding cargo and a lot of cutscenes. I didn't know if it was going to work for the modern audience. You know, when I played Death Stranding 1,
The mythical modern audience, Dave. Dave, I know this is going to be hard for you to believe, but maybe the problem is you. Maybe it's the fact that you don't make anything interesting and you can't make anything interesting. Maybe that's what the underlying problem is. Just saying, you know, because it is profoundly disrespectful to your own audience to assume that they don't have the attention span for this game. If you were confident in your ability to be a streamer, you would think you could make this work because there's certainly enough here. So yeah, yes, Detractor Red, he means his modern audience, audience, which consists of dents who will be here for everything and LARPers. That's all. That's the only people who are in his chat, genuinely in his chat these days, are LARPers and people who are going to be here no matter what. And of the people who are going to be here no matter what, there's no guarantee any of them are going to give him money on any given day.
it was the same. I want to make this clear. When I played Death Stranding 1, it was the same deal. People said the game is boring. We don't like it. Stop playing it.
Then why'd you play this?
Why? Because I really liked the story. I thought the story was outstanding, so I kept with it. But man, some of those streams were dead, and I've got more than enough things that I could be doing right now and playing that people are telling me they want.
Yeah, here we go. Here we go.
Death Stranding. You understand? We could do other things. So if you like Death Stranding,
yeah, he's going to tell us what he can be doing, I think. If I recall correctly, he's going to tell us exactly what he could be doing.
For the streams and support them, give me the feedback that you want to keep it going. The feedback I'm getting from chat is mixed. Some people say this is good, keep going, and others are like, this is boring, stop playing it.
So you've got a base of people who want you to keep playing, and it sounds like you want to keep playing, so you're going to keep playing, right? Right.
Well, I don't know. I need your feedback on what you want. I'm liking the game. I'm not in love with it, but I am enjoying the plot elements of it. Okay?
Yep. Sit that fence, Dave, and enjoy that fence post up your rectum.
For Death Stranding 2 for today, I will see you later in the week and determine what happens moving forward. Thanks.
Wow.
All right, guys.
Such a great take. YouTube mode off.
Is anyone going to contribute to hit the goal? If not, we're not doing it.
And there's the beg. There's the beg.
DSP tries it tomorrow for the release of the new meal at Sonic, which was the whole point, was to time it with the release of the new meal. You know, last week people were upset it took me so long.
Yeah, guys, I need the stuff.
And here we are. We're right there. We could be hitting it, and look how close we are to the goal right now.
Oh, the beg. That's a good beg right there, Dave. Good beg.
And we hit it right now. Like, it's ridiculous.
Wow. Wow, Dave. Amazing bag. Amazing bag.
Okay. Actually.
So, Dave, you gonna do something, Dave?
Animations.
No? Okay.
See what I was saying? Look, this glows now. Do you see the color? So when the background wasn't blue, you can actually see.
Oh my God, I do not have. There is not enough in this world that's going to make me watch more RGBism. And Detractor Red, I get that. I agree with you. The whole point of this exercise was to get the day one views. But if that is the point of it, then just be honest about it. Just say, well, guys, I played it to get the day one views. The game has not found an audience immediately, and it's just not going to work. So I'm not going to play it anymore. Just say that. I mean, is it the only reason Dave has issues doing that is because for years he shat on anyone who told him to do that. That when the game stops making money, just don't play it. And he shat on them and banned them and said, guys, that guy was a piece of shit because I'm the guy on the internet who gives you raw, unvarnished bullshit and I do complete playthroughs. Doesn't matter what the game is, I always finish it. Which, okay, if that's your brand, then that's your brand. But you don't get to do an about face and then start wage quitting everything without people pointing out that you were the guy who was yelling at people for daring suggest you do that a couple of years ago when now you've decided that you need to because that's what makes sense for the business. So yeah, if Dave would just, the biggest detractor in the world is Dave from 5 minutes ago. Past Dave, present Dave's biggest problem is past Dave.
The thing is, it's hard to see when the background was blue, but it does go.
Right, I have no time for this. Dead air.
Tonight's late stream, you're not going to want to miss, especially if you've been a fan of me driving these last month or so, especially the last couple weeks with the wheel. Tonight we're doing American Truck Sim. You
Don't
and I
care.
unlocked in the game, which we're going to do some tonight. Well, it's kind of a no-brainer. People would show up for the Truck Sim stream where we're going to Prince Endgame. And then tomorrow night is going to be...
Schedule.
I guess not. Because I really doubt we're going to hit 2 goals tonight. Or a goal tonight, 2 goals
Back to
tomorrow.
begging. Back to your regularly scheduled begging
Guys,
content.
I have like 1 minute left to swap back to PC, so if someone's going to contribute, now is the time to do it, to hit the goal.
Oh, Cherokun, I can't see your face, Cherokun. Why must you wear that accursed condom? It must suck to have to wear that. Poor Cherokun. You gonna do something, Dave? You gonna come back?
Tonight it is Truck Sim time with all of these DLCs installed. It should be fun. All right, let me...
Begging.
Shit.
Air conditioning-tism.
I will see you tonight, hopefully, for Truck Sim. We didn't hit the goal this year. Sucks. Look how close we are and we didn't do it.
Yep.
All right, I'll see you tonight for
Stalling
Truck Sim,
and then
guys.
just...
Peace out. See you then.
Then just being blunt. Uh-huh. We were gonna have the whole... Why are we having us here? Because he didn't come back, as far as I know. Duty... Now, this is just Duty being a piece of shit right here. There's no fucking reason to have that. Yeah, that's just Duty being a piece of shit there because he had a 5-minute video and he wanted to get to 10 minutes, which is just... That's why Duty is absolutely cut from a different cloth than most detractors because he does shit like that. Yeah, Duty included the trumpeting just because he wanted to hit 10 minutes. That's the only reason he included it. It was just you didn't have enough there because that was a Dave was toxic and he was unhappy, but he wasn't raging and he wasn't doing the shit he was tonight. Oh my God, the clips from the night between the Texan accent segment and that like 20 minutes of coping, that solid 15 minutes of coping at the end. Yeah, that's going to be one hell of a set of clips that are going to be made from that. See, that's where the good stuff is. That's where the good stuff is. Memology's going to have a field day with that. But yeah, it's Duty wasn't satisfied with a 5-minute clip, so he needed to pad it out, which is just the only reason why he wanted 10 minutes was because he wanted it to be a good fit for to get Mama Susan's Ghost's approval from YouTube, so that it was fit for advertisers, so that he could make a little, he could make his pennies at Dave's expense. Okay, so we have the Daily Fap. Death Stranding 2 falters. Truck Sim soars. Can we make DSP tries it? The Daily Fap, June 29th, 2025.
Good evening, everybody. Phil here, and welcome.
Oh, my. Yep. I don't need it. It's only 11 minutes, which Dave is going to be doing some molding in this if it's only 11 minutes.
To the daily wrap for what was Sunday, the 29th of June, 2025. My return day after a day off from streaming yesterday. Starting up a brand new week and a brand new setup, as you can see, for the month of July, even though it's technically
wow.
Yeah, I got a couple days head start with the new setup.
Wow.
Had a great day of streaming. Let's talk about how it went. It could have gone better, but at the same time, it certainly was not a bad day whatsoever.
Wow.
But I just want to lay down how it all went so you know what to expect this week, okay?
Wow.
So today on the Level 1 podcast, I had a lot to chat about, including my air conditioner breaking and the story of how I got a replacement and how I installed it yesterday. More information about what's coming up this week, and a lot of discussion about the upcoming hype event, the Indivestance Day Marathon coming this Friday.
That's going to be painful.
It's going to be a really epic kind of nostalgia
And I'm probably going to stream all of it.
With food and booze and vests and hats and all kinds
wow.
of stuff. Okay? We did a little bit of chill Q&A and all that. And then we jumped back into Death Stranding 2. Now, this was my third actual daytime stream of Death Stranding 2. Today, we did finish the intro. We ended up doing all of Chapter 2, which was incredibly short and all narrative focused, and then started Chapter 3, where essentially you're heading into the actual meat of what the game is. Were there any new gameplay elements today? No. Was there anything new added?
I caught some of it. I didn't catch all of the day stream, but I got some of the gameplay. There were absolutely new gameplay elements. The APAS memory core system was absolutely new gameplay, Dave. I mean, it's nothing but passive buffs, but still. And you unlock some new weapons that there was new gameplay. I mean, was it earth shattering? No, but it doesn't have to be. To meet the requirement of being new gameplay elements, it doesn't take that much. And absolutely did.
Did it feel different from Death Stranding 1? No. We're now almost 10 hours into the game, so probably right 9-hour mark or so. It literally feels the same as Death Stranding 1, gameplay-wise. Okay, visuals, slightly better. Story, different, developing, getting interesting, which is, again, for me, the selling point of Death Stranding, a really interesting, unique story. But the problem now that we're having...
That I'm not getting the monies, that's the problem.
We're 9 hours in, 3 streams in.
No monies.
What?
No monies.
Exactly what I had said might happen is happening. What is that? People are already bored with this game.
That's a cope.
Why? Because the gameplay is literally putting shit on your back and either walking around or driving around. Every once in a while, avoiding an enemy or throwing a grenade at an enemy. We have guns to shoot them now. And it's just really tedious. There's not much to it at all. The game is mostly cutscenes, which is fine because the story is...
So Dave runs into the blood red guys today. I don't know what they are because I didn't get to see all of it for full context. But he runs into the blood red guys for the first time who look like they're cosplaying as tech priests, who come up out of the ground like they're BTs with the tar, like they're coming out of the tar like they're BTs or like they're the Magellan. And then they have the little robo dogs with them, the little two-legged raptor dogs, and the samurai guy. That scene. So he sees these guys walking around. So what does he do? Does he approach them to get a better look at them? Does he they're very obviously hostile and supposed to be a threat. So does he grab his gun and go after them? Does he engage with them in any way, shape, or form? Fuck no. He just turns around and walks the other way. He tries to bypass them. This very obvious narratively relevant group that is supposed to be something that you interact with, or at least, it's supposed to get your attention and pique your interest. Dave was having none of it. Dave was having absolutely none of it. He was content to just run away. And he would have not engaged with it at all had he not crossed the magical line that made it a cutscene where he had to engage with them.
Good, but you have an audience that's looking for more than that in 2025. When I played Death Stranding 1 years ago...
Yes, the mythical modern audience that has The search for the attempts to cater the mythical modern audience is what has ruined modern television and modern movies, Dave. So you would like that to happen in video games too. And already some of the worst narrative decisions in recent memory, like everything associated with Dragon Age: The Veilguard, is what happens when you attempt to let the Muppets who are in search of the modern audience have their go of it. If anything, saying that it caters to the modern audience is a reason why you should be shot and let nowhere near the creative decision making on anything.
I toughed through it. I had people fighting and arguing with me, saying, "Don't play this anymore. It is incredibly boring. We don't like it." And
so your audience told you don't play it, and yet you toughed it out because that's what you wanted. Okay, that's your right as a streamer to do, Dave, and that's something you should do more of, because when you do that, you assume the responsibility for the content. So if it works, awesome. You have convinced your audience that they were wrong. And if it doesn't work, you get to shrug and say, well, I wanted to play that, so even if I didn't make all the monies that I wanted, it's fine because I got to play a cool game. So that's what you did, right, Dave? Right?
I was stubborn and played it anyway. It didn't always turn out well. I had streams that were slow. I had days where I was not really doing well at all, viewership or anything. People found the game incredibly boring. But I did tough through it. You toughed through it.
Dave, if you are so into this game and want to do it in spite of your audience telling you that they don't want to see it, why did you have to tough through it? Why do you describe it as toughing through it? Is it because you're a pillock who hated the core gameplay loop, who should have just instead spent, you do what, 3 hours of day stream, that you should have just spent a week of day streams just watching the cutscenes? Because honestly, that sounds like what you want to do. It sounds like you just want to sit and go to one of the channels that has put together cutscenes and just watch it on stream with your audience. That's what it sounds like, to me at least. And if that's what you want to do, then fucking do it. Is it fair use? Well, probably not. But at the same time, the person who's put together that compilation to begin with is already giving their ad revenue to the people who made the game in the first place in all likelihood. So who cares, right? It's there for people who just want to skip all the messy gameplay and just see all the cutscenes, which it sounds like is what you want to do. So why don't you do that, Dave?
Finally get to the end, and I did tell everyone that I felt like it was worth it. It was worth the investment of time because I liked the story, and the story was one of the most unique in gaming at the time, and I really loved it. But in 2025, now I'm in demand. People want to see me play.
He's in demand. When the hell did Death Stranding come out? Sorry, Tism. My Tism is taking over. I need an answer to this. Yeah, Death Stranding came out in 2019. Dave had at least twice as many views in 2019 as he had today. He was still in the midst of his of Twitch. He was still feeling himself. He was still headed for bankruptcy, but by every fucking metric that we evaluate content creators by, he was doing much better in 2019 when Death Stranding, the first one, came out, than he's doing today.
Wide variety of games at all times, whether it's indie games, because I'm now a PC gamer, whether it's throwback playthroughs of things that
you're not a PC gamer, Dave. You are a person who plays games on PC. A PC gamer, that does not make you.
Forgot to.
You're far too stupid to be a PC gamer.
New games popping up every single day. We've got a laundry list of games to play and try from just the summer games, the Steam summer sale.
Wow.
We bought a whole bunch of games just the other day. So the question is, do you continue to play a game like Death Stranding 2 in 2025 when half of your audience is outright telling you we're bored? All right? Now, I'm well aware that there are people who are watching and liking it, but it's not the majority of the audience. And quite frankly, if you take a look at the videos on demand, they're not doing well. This is actually my least watched playthrough for months. Everything else I'm doing, Truck Sim, Taxi Life, Mario Kart.
So he really is making this about views. He is going to wage quit Death Stranding 2 after 3 streams because it is underperforming. It is underperforming ATS and Mario Kart, and oh my god, it's going to get summarily executed after 3 streams because it's again, and he will not summarily execute. I'm sorry, he's doing the exact same thing he's doing with Blueprints. It's give me the monies, give me the monies, and if you don't give me the monies, then I'm just going to shoot this game in the head and move on.
Street Fighter, if you can believe it, and more. They're doing better. Death Stranding Part 1 hasn't even hit 2,000 views on demand. No one's really watching it. So
yeah, yep, Detractor Red, he doesn't want to be Mr. Views, but you know, if you don't want to find out what happens when he stops being Mr. Views, well, you just better give him all of the monies. That's as simple as it is. This is a you problem for not giving him all the monies.
Do I actually commit to a 40-hour playthrough of this game when we're 9 hours in and people are already bored?
Well, Dave, think of it like this: you've already invested a quarter of the effort required for the playthrough, for the 40-hour playthrough, according to your definition of it. So maybe you should. Maybe you should. Maybe it will find an audience.
There's worse. So today we had $115 of support.
Wow.
And stopped. Done.
Wow.
Did not hit the goal for Death Stranding 2 today. And when
okay.
I was asking, everyone was like, because we're bored. Like, that was the response I got. We're just bored. This game is not entertaining. The story's all right, but we don't want to sit around watching you carry boxes, drive vehicles, and just do boring shit. We want to see a better game. So...
Sure, Dave. Sure.
What do? I'd love to hear feedback. Do I continue with this game? Do I drop it? I think I'm going to, at the very least, do one more stream later in the week. All right? It's probably going to be Wednesday as the day stream, and we'll give it a final shot. If people show up and engage and support that stream, I will continue with Death Stranding 2.
Yep, that's the cocking of the hammer.
Slow-ass stream, again, and people are all complaining the whole stream the game sucks, I'm done.
Well, I hope.
What can I do? You know, I can only...
Dave, you could grow a fucking set of balls and make a decision. That's what you could do. You could stop this fence-sitting nonsense and demanding that your fans solve your problems for you. Make a decision. Make a decision. Is this game going to make you money? Make a decision. Take a risk. Because if you don't think it is, then stop playing. Just be honest. Be honest about this, Dave. None of this holding the game hostage and saying, now, guys, I like this game, but if you don't give me the monies, I have no choice but to shoot it in the head, dude. No, just say, I don't think it's going to make money, guys. I did this for day one views. It's not going to, I don't think it's going to make money. I don't feel it's a valuable, I don't feel it's a good use of scarce time, stream time. So I'm just not going to play it anymore. That's all you have to say, Dave. Are you going to get shit for it? Absolutely, because you're the one who's got the video out there saying, views, views, views. I don't want to be Mr. Views. But that's the thing. If you just make the decision and stick by your guns, people will have to accept it. The problem is that when you do this kind of shit where you encourage people by thinking, well, maybe he's not gonna just rage quit it. Maybe if he gets some amount of money, you know, it might stick around. Or if I tell him I'll give him money, it'll convince him that it will stick around, even if I don't actually ever give him any of the monies. No. So if you want to play it, then play it and accept the consequences of what it means for your bottom line. Or say, guys, I don't think it's going to meet the bottom line. Can't take this. I'm just going to play something else. Just make a decision for once in your goddamn life and stop making it your audience's job to decide everything for you.
Be as entertaining as possible with a game that works with me. If you find the loop of this game insanely boring, I can't change that loop. I can't make the game fun to watch.
Yes, you can, Dave. Yes, you fucking can. Dave, you can start a drinking game. Every time Norman Reedus says something that lets you make a scat joke, take a shot. Or take a sip. If you don't want to do shots, have a White Claw. Take a drink. Every time you see something that makes you go, "Wow, what's that?" Start a counter gag. My counter gag started and it's kind of gotten out of hand. And it's probably going to need to get more back in hand because the multiplier thing's a fun idea, but it just gets... It's a lot of work. So, Dave, there's plenty that you can do to make it interesting and enjoyable. Death Stranding is a memeable game. I mean, the number of times that it seems like they're building a somewhat serious world where there's been a great cosmic change in how the world operates, and the world is feeling its way through it and has come up with some interesting ways to adapt so as far as adaptations goes, is something that you can have fun with. And then Kojima pisses away whatever gravitas he has by having he's building up some nice suspense, and then a animate doll appears for some fucking reason. I mean, or you've got some serious relationship dynamics going on between the protagonist and Fragile, and then you remember, why is the character's name Fragile, and why is she wearing a necklace that's a set of hands that appear to be linked to her brain, and she make their own gestures. I know some of this is because I'm not a Death Stranding. I didn't play any of Death Stranding 1, but you get my point. It's a very Kojima game. So there's a lot of stuff you can do to meme on this if you were so inclined, Dave. That you choose not to. It's what's offensive here is that you don't think there's anything you can do. That you think that you think so little of your audience that you think the only thing you can do to entertain them is play the damn game. Well, you're misunderstanding why people come watch you. I mean, the only people who come watch you for the gameplay are detractors, and they're over on Raw Phil.
Do is try to make the stream fun to watch by interacting with you, but if you're literally falling asleep and not paying attention, I can't make that fun. You know
yes, you can, Dave. You can absolutely make that fun.
Let's see what happens.
You can keep people engaged.
But I love feedback on what you think. Should I stick in with it? Is it actually going to change? Is it going to improve? A lot of people have said, oh, the further in you get, it gets better. It's faster paced than the first game. That's great, but we're 9 hours in. Where is it? Right? Like, we're still waiting. You're a quarter of the way into the game by your own reckoning, Dave. You're the one who's chosen to allocate this amount of time into it. If you've sunk this amount of time into it, I mean, maybe you should keep playing. I mean, it does have a bit of an audience with your fans. Not all of them, but it does have a bit of an audience. You're getting more people to show up than Blueprints. It's the same game. It really does feel like Death Stranding won a second time. It doesn't feel like it's...
What are you expecting from a sequel, Dave? What the fuck are you expecting from a sequel?
Different. Just the plot is different, and that's good. I like the plot, but do you want to play 40 hours of a game where 30 hours is boring gameplay again for 10 hours of good story?
And again, I know I've ranted about this before, but I'm going to rant about it again right now. It's the thing with Death Stranding is the gameplay is part of the narrative. It is part of the world building. The shit you go out and do, yes, it kills time to pad out the game because it eats up time. But it also does reinforce the thematic goals of the world building. Yes, when you're out there by yourself fucking about, you are alone. You have only your wits and what you've brought with you. And if you're dealing with difficult stuff and trying to be efficient, it can get pretty interesting. If you're I've got a mountain in front of me. How do I get around this? Well, if I've got my climbing stuff and I've got the right optimization on my porter stuff, I could go up and over it. But since I've got a bike, maybe the correct thing is go around it, but I might have to go through raider territory, but that gives me a different chance. I get to see the consequences of this great shift from the Death Stranding. Dave, that you refuse to engage any of that. You refuse to just let yourself get immersed a little bit. You always want to be led by the waypoints. You don't just, for a guy who loves to fuck about, you don't like to do any exploration, let alone engaging with the actual game. And again, I don't know what the intent, I don't know enough about the setting to know exactly what Kojima's trying to do. And it looks like there are some very Kojima design decisions going on here. But, you know, that's what you expect from a Hideo Kojima game. There's some very interesting ideas, and then there's some, you know, half-naked 14-year-olds who want to suck you off for some reason. That's just Kojima. You know, 2 steps forward, 1 step back with all of his ideas. You know, there are some ideas, you know, like I said, there's some interesting ideas, and then there's the things where he got an idea from reading the first 2 sentences of the Wikipedia entry on something, and then just kind of filled in the holes in how he thinks it's supposed to work.
It seems like they didn't really put that much effort into this one. So
wait, what the fuck was that, Dave? No, you didn't say that they didn't put any effort into Death Stranding 2.
3 hours is boring gameplay again for 10 hours of good story. It seems like they didn't really put that much effort into this one.
That look right there. Well, guys, I guess there were lazy pieces of shit. Duh. And he gives you that look right there. Again, I don't pretend to be an expert on Hideo Kojima games or Death Stranding as either as a property or as an actual game. But just watching 5 minutes of the actual gameplay, they put a hell of a lot of work into it. Just the mocap, from the mocap alone, from the mocap and the acting alone, there is a fuck ton of work that went into this. And the world design and the loving little detail that's been put into it. I mean, this is a game where showering is a functional game mechanic, and it's something you're encouraged to do. The fact that Doll Man has got that weird 24 frames, almost stop motion-y animation to give the vibe of a creepy puppet. There's a fuck ton of work that went into this, and Dave's just, oh my god, he's being stupid. Even, I mean, he's being aneurysm-inducingly stupid in this notion that they didn't do any work, that they just didn't do a lot of work.
So, I don't know. Feedback needed, okay? But sadly,
feedback needed. Yep. He answers it. He lets the mask slip a little bit, and he says he doesn't like the game by saying it doesn't seem like they did a lot of work. And then, now guys, tell me what I should do. Tell me how you're going to give me the money, okay?
Hit the goal. So tonight with American Truck Sim, we started at 37 out of 40 goals, which means now for DSP Tries It to be tomorrow, the new Grillo's Pickle Menu, the collaboration with Sonic, we have to hit 3 goals, right? I will say this, tonight the audience was great. We were engaging, we were hanging out, we were talking.
You were being insufferable.
Because remember, I bought a whole bunch of DLCs.
Absolutely insufferable.
During the summer Steam sale. Steam summer sale. Again, say that 3 times fast. I keep forgetting how you even say it. So we tried Texas, and it was fun. I think Texas was good. However, the problem we ran into is that Texas has a lot of off-the-highway stop-and-go city driving. Other places we've been so far don't have that much. Texas has a lot.
He's so actually complaining about this in the Daily Wrap.
Stop and go. Well, dude, it took us almost an hour and 20 minutes to finish the first job. And it wasn't even a long job.
You were the one who fucked about for most of that, Dave.
Halfway through it, we had to quit and save. It takes too long.
You could have just finished it. But no, we had to have a Daily Wrap today.
Too many city driving, stop and go, stoplight segments. So it's actually quite frustrating. Like, I wanted to do more tonight, and I couldn't do as much as I wanted. We did end up upgrading the truck a bit with different visuals and stuff.
Wow,
like
that's a hell of a cope.
And And we had a great time. And by the way, we exceeded the goal.
Wow.
$200 of support. So that's great. We're at 38 out of 40 goals. But we didn't do a double goal tonight.
Good.
So sadly, this puts us in a position tomorrow where it's just not a good one. Okay, what do I mean? I really wanted to do DSP Tries It tomorrow because it's the release day of this meal at Summit. So put me on day one where I can review it and people can enjoy it before a million other reviews of this thing are on YouTube.
So Dave, again, just do it. If you want to make the content, then just do it. Not everything has to have a monetary reward attached to it.
And do it. You know what I mean? Like, what can I do? Tomorrow we're going to have a podcast in the morning. And tomorrow we're going to do blueprints. Yes, the weekly blueprint stream. We're in the end game. I know what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to draft a treasure trove room.
And he's not going to finish that tomorrow. He's not going to finish it.
And we are trying to then get, do the scepter and the crown and bring it to the throne room.
Yep, he's not going to do it tomorrow.
So I know how to do it, how to get to this end game content. But are people going to show up and engage and support enough with blueprints to hit 2 goals? Are you kidding?
Who knows?
It has happened. Don't get me wrong. It has happened. But it's very rare.
That's some begging.
We really need people to rally and say, we want this DSP Tries It tomorrow. We want to support Phil. Will you show up for the podcast tomorrow and for blueprints to support it to get a double goal so we can do it tomorrow? If we hit it, and we'll do it. If not,
Begging foodtism. Begging foodtism.
We get to 40 goals. So let's see what happens tomorrow on the daytime stream. Maybe we'll beat blueprints, or maybe we'll hit the goals. Maybe we won't.
Dave, you're gonna
tomorrow night's
do
late
something.
stream is our weekly chill Minecraft stream.
Oh, don't threaten me, Dave.
Likely what we're gonna do is regroup from what we did last week.
Stop threatening me, Dave.
And I want to grow this giant super.
Oh my God, he's gonna be bad. That's gonna be horrible.
Ladder and treehouse up this jungle tree so that we can actually see way out around us all the locations and everything. All right. So that's kind of my goal.
He's
for
gonna
tomorrow,
fuck that up.
and then
He's
anything
gonna
else we decide
absolutely
to do
fuck it
should
up.
be Fun. It's gonna be a great time. And so if we don't hit the goal for blueprints, maybe we'll hit some for Minecraft. Maybe we'll do DSP Tries It on Tuesday.
All right, Dave. You done?
I guess we'll have to see how tomorrow goes. All right. But thank you guys. Great streaming day regardless. I had a great time. I enjoyed the driving streams. Had a good time with these new.
And you're gonna be
seltzers, which are
utterly
okay.
terrible in that Minecraft stream.
Thank you to everyone who did support today. Overall, still a great day for gameplay and engagement and
Wow.
support. It just sucks that we haven't locked in to doing DSP Tries It tomorrow. It's kind of uncertain. All right. Have a good night, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow for another day of streams, and we'll see what happens with DSP Tries It. Peace out. Have a good night.
That was oof. That was oof. Okay, that's done. Thank God that's done. That was bad. That was bad. That was a lot of begging. Tonight was a lot of begging. A lot, like I said, a lot of tism, like a lot of singing, a lot of clapping, whatever the fuck that Texas accent segment was, whatever the fuck that coping segment was. So yeah, Dave has just been on a bit of a bender. Okay, total sin count: 344 begs, 418 excuses, 113 dead airs, 781 tism flares, and 165 toxicities. A total of 1,821 sins. I think going forward, I'm going to get rid of the multipliers because the multipliers are, while fun, I'm going to get rid of them until I find a better way to automate it. Because it took me doing a fair amount of shenanigans while trying to drive this particular bus. But as said, it was fun. I do like that more than just trying to count individual things, but I think the individual things keep things a little more manageable. At least, like I said, at least until I find a better way to automate it, which will probably be StreamerBot, which I've signed up for and I'm working on installing and setting up. So maybe we will have some new shenanigans going forward. Okay, so what does the future hold? There's going to be pain in my future, I suspect. Yep, tomorrow's Minecraft. That's gonna be pain. And then Mario Kart World, Actually, the Mario Karts aren't that bad. They're not as bad as the Minecraft and the ATS streams. Well, no, they're not as bad as the Minecraft streams. The ATS streams are usually not horrible, ? Taxi Life is gonna be miserable because he's gonna turn off the audio again. Yeah, Detractor Red. That's what my hope is that we get more baby rage, but we'll see because he is on track. Well, he may or may not have gotten his pickles to shove into his orifices by that point. And then Thursday night fights, and then Friday is going to be. Friday's just going to be Tism. Friday's going to be Tism, where I will Well, it's better to count. What's the stuff that's going to get that's looking at? Yeah, it's like blueprints. Blueprints does not get. Let me just blow this up. Let me make this nice and big. Yeah, nice and as I use my powers for good. Yeah, because we're looking at blueprints on Monday during the day stream, which is just as held hostage as Death Stranding 2 is. Blueprints is gone the minute he doesn't finish it and doesn't make a goal. And that's going to happen sooner or later. And then you've got Death Stranding 2, which has also got the gun pointed at its head. And then you've got Tuesday. Tuesday is going to be GTA 4 with mods. And, that can end really one of two ways. Is one, either he's got a Duncan who is doing absolutely all the legwork for him as far as figuring out what he needs and telling him how to do it. So there's going to be no salt at all from the install. It's going to just install, and then the only amusing things are going to come from when he's going, whoa, wow, it's totally different, Goob. That's one way. The other is that he doesn't have a Duncan, and he's going to try to install all this shit on his own during the podcast, and then the game's going to crash repeatedly because it's apparently notoriously unstable when run with mods on PC. Actually, no, it's notoriously stable on PC to begin with, and that's even before getting to the mads. So, yeah, Detractor Red wouldn't surprise me at all if he has a Duncan, another Duncan. Duncan's the guy who was on his Discord server doing all the legwork on the Minecraft mods. So I wouldn't be surprised if DSP's got another Duncan, but it's fun to imagine he doesn't. And all the kind of tech, because the tech streams are glorious. They are wonderful. They are so fun because he knows nothing about anything. And so, his chat will tell him things, and he will, you can hear the little hamster in his head running on the wheel because he honestly can't decide if he should listen to his chat half the time because he doesn't know if they're fucking with him or not. So that's why it's a lot of fun. So, all right. So I'll be back tomorrow. With all the fun that will entail. Friday will be a current plan for Friday is I will be restreaming it hopefully all day. I'll hopefully start with the podcast and see how long my sanity makes it. I kind of have a soft goal of can I win Liberty or Death, or can I win or lose Liberty or Death by the time Dave gets done? So can I do a full game of Liberty or Death before Dave finishes cleaning out his closet? And if we win if I win, at which point we turn off the Independence Day thing. And then we go do productive and hopefully eat grilled red meat or something like that. So that's kind of what I'm thinking for a plan for a challenge on Independence Day. Is can I be a better video game streamer for one day than the guy while racing the guy to accomplish my goal? Our goal there. All right, and kick bans, because we need to update things before checking out. So we are at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we are up to 7,147 poor unfortunate souls who have been forever banned, gone, forevered. Unironically, Red, this is a chance to try that. I mean, I think we can do some good stuff in racing DSP in terms of, can we do a thing faster than he can? Can we complete a thing faster than he can? So, like I said, I think trying something like that ties into the American Revolution and video gaming is appropriate if I'm going to Reeestream him. But I'm also open to other ideas. I might do Vicky 2 or Vicky 3 rather, or something like that. So we will see. All right then. It's been fun, everybody. Thanks for coming out and putting up with me while my tism ran rampant. That was bad. I'm a goddamn broken record on that point, but Dave was really off his meds for a lot of tonight. He was really, that Texan accent segment is just, the clips of that are going to be insane. They are going to be absolutely insane once Mimology gets a hold of it. So it'll be a couple days before that fun happens. So otherwise then, have a great evening, everyone, or great morning, I suppose. It's after midnight my time now. And I will see everyone tomorrow evening.